in good manner.
Then I'm gonna be
Yes,
from
so
that
Just
description.
don't drop the F-bombs.
A lot of people will just say stuff that's nonsense over here, while there tends to be more silence and.
Oh, then I'm gonna fit in here correctly. Then, if it's all about nonsense, then I'm gonna that part because I feel like if I tell my thoughts, someone could literally be jumping on me and be like, "And how is that relevant to this situation? How can they?"
They're
We have the
typically
tendency
Mafia
to
then if they're jumping
like
on you like that.
overanalyze everything.
Well, in this, people like to just have fun sometimes, but they'll just have
Dude,
fun.
Mike, you're
That's
Mafia.
best
The
thing you
game is
do.
rolled. Be quiet. You're my partner.
Oh, we're alive.
No, he's messing with you.
I'm messing with you.
Oh,
Don't take anybody in here serious except for the mod. That's the best thing to do.
So I'm so confused. Wait,
Lumbax is a mod.
Okay.
Yes,
Lumbax
if
did
you have
say
any
that we're
questions,
live, right?
ask the mod and the mod only.
In a
Not
D
DM anyone else.
on Discord.
I'm trying. Okay, this computer is
Now you can
slow.
ask right now all the questions you want, but when the game is rolled, don't ask them out loud. Ask them in a DM to Lumbax.
You can ask
Noted.
your Mafia partner if you have a question
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, you can do that.
If you want.
But if you keep tabbing out, we're gonna know you're Mafia. That's what I said. Pull a fighter.
What does tabbing out mean? Sorry.
When you tab out,
okay. Already you're starting to go into like this, like what Dude Mike's saying is like if you're on your computer and it looks like you're tabbing into another program, some people will read that as or phone, but that's all like BS that like bad players use to try and get a leg up in the game. Don't worry about that.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about because when you tab out on your phone, what happens is your camera shuts off.
No,
if I do this,
yeah,
you can't see me anymore, right?
Exactly.
Well, this is interesting.
Yeah.
Actually, Fighter did that one time, and he was the bomb, and he tabbed out real quick, comes back, like everyone didn't know he was about to blow somebody up.
I'm just gonna jokingly say that here's why you would want a Galaxy flip phone.
Now, CBB, he can pull it off. He does his phone all the time.
Wait, to do Zoom on computer, do you have to download the software?
You have to download Zoom, yeah.
Oh, for frick's sake!
It doesn't take that long. It takes about 10.
No, it's just
10
the
minutes.
fact that this computer is like from 2008, so it's like.
Oh, good then.
Really,
so is mine.
really
I sent
slow.
you the equation on Discord. You were asking about.
So Sam and I tried working on it, and we got a negative.
Let me take a look at the thing on Discord.
Yeah, we'll take another look at the one on Discord, but from what I transcribed,
you just need 2 equations to solve it, is all.
But,
yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. But it just feels like there's not enough info, but apparently there is.
Oh, you go 20 kilometers faster on the one that's 270.
Solvable.
Okay.
I'll do it and send you my work. Hold on. Can I take a look at the problem again?
Yeah, let me just mute ours.
Because I need to explain how to do it to them. You guys are on the Lumbats, right, Tree?
Yep.
Hey, I'll go in the general chat. That way we won't mess up Zoom. And the lump.
Hello. Is everybody here?
Yes, let's see.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, dang. That's too bad.
We're all good.
So Danny, have they told you about how like the formal system and stuff works? The way we do it here, the way we do the games here?
Wait. Are you gonna play more than one game?
Yeah. I'm playing for a while.
Because I'm trying to download the Zoom on my computer right now. Because this is not gonna work on phone. I feel like
it might be just good. You could watch for a game or two while you download that, and then you'd have a gist of how like our formals and stuff work and accusations and such. Because it's a little different.
Because I feel like it's gonna be different from the Swedish system, the Swedish modern that I'm used to.
Oh,
Yeah, the formal
probably.
system's a little different. I would recommend playing not on mobile, because on mobile on Zoom I think you can only see like 4 people at a time or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm trying to download the Zoom app right now.
Okay.
Like, I mean, I would love to join the first thing I do
I
if you could
just got
give
an
me like
email.
5 minutes or something, because my computer is like so slow.
Yeah, no problem.
Yay!
Oh, it's always up here.
You don't seem to have
I
any
just
struggle
got the
like getting
message that you
people.
joined the Zoom. Oh wait, I forgot. I joined, so that means I gotta make you host again. I'm sorry. There. It's back on you, Lombax. Sorry about that. I forget that it always grabs it when I join.
This computer couldn't be any slower right now. It's like it knows that I need to use the program right now.
I'm assuming you guys are not mid-game.
I haven't even started a game yet.
Sweet.
Oh, Biggie, how dare you assume that?
How do I do what? Sorry.
How dare you assume that?
How dare I? Oh, I'm so sorry.
We're in
I
night one,
apologize
actually. You
so
just
much.
OG I'd a lot of info. Thanks.
Our roll's out, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah, I rolled your Mafia. Sorry.
Okay. Do I have to
Hey, Danny, when in doubt, lynch PTB.
Pardon? Could you repeat that?
When in doubt, lynch PTB.
Very true.
He could be so towny and be Mafia.
It can be so towny and be town and still get lynched.
I'm just picking.
I could be a very mafia.
No, when you're
and it's
town,
so
you don't.
towny, so I know it's.
Well, actually, I've noticed PTB is easier lynched, mislynched when he's town. Well, that of course mislynched, but he's easier lynched
PTB.
early days when he's town than when he's Mafia.
Wait, when you say PTB, is that power that?
Yeah,
It's CPB's name.
Well, he won. Was that the best?
Oh my God,
the Mafia player.
Yeah, I only run
for the year.
Myers Club Season 2 champ.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah. CPB only beat out like whole tournament.
But we don't play for money.
That's Liars Club. That doesn't mean much, CPB.
I know.
Yeah, I only came in fourth in one of their tournaments.
I know. I won. What was it? The pre thing. First place
it's
on
a
that
meme.
one. Exactly.
Okay, Zoom is currently installing right now on the computer.
Cool.
We can run a bird 7 while you wait and watch that setup, because there's different setups that have for different amounts of players.
We could do a 7 maybe. Those are pretty quick.
Is Shree and Seth going to be doing a hybrid?
A hybrid?
We're not going to be hybrid. We're going to be separate.
Oh, okay.
Planning to.
A hybrid. Are you a hybrid?
Wait, hybrid's playing?
Yeah, I like that guy.
No hybrids. No.
Literally, it's a hydra, not a hybrid.
No
hybrid. One's male, one's female. Hybrid.
Jesus freaking! Oh my! Can I ban him?
Ban who?
Go for it, BTB.
Dick Mike.
You can try. I mean, he has
Who did we lose?
I believe we lost.
There
the
no
one and only
quote 21.
Biggie.
Biggie. She says she's playing, so I guess she probably she gets computer issues sometimes.
Bye, Biggie.
He'll be back. I'm sure. Fighter's probably off doing something.
What?
What does Fighter have to do with Biggie?
I don't know.
So weird.
Why are you listening to what CPB says and try to make sense of it? Just listen to him.
You got a point there, Rob.
It's like, okay, he's saying stuff about like Fighter now. Okay. There you go.
You just gotta roll with it,
Sometimes I just don't roll with it because I don't get squished.
Okay, I'll leave you town, regardless
That's
of my
good.
alignment.
So I can die before day 3.
Yeah, if I just call you town, you'll die in the night, you know?
Yeah.
I never kill Rob at night when I'm Mafia.
Why would you? It's beneficial
know.
for your alignment.
Ew.
Because after PB gets lynched, then Rob gets fear lynched, and then, you know.
Exactly.
How's it going with getting Zoom, Danny?
It's at 95%. Okay, no, it's downloaded. I'm
Okay.
gonna write down a Zoom ID, I
Honey
believe.
boy.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
my
do you have? Well,
Mhm.
yeah, okay.
because my Discord won't launch on this shitty computer.
Okay, but you can use Discord on mobile, right? Because you need to use Discord too for our games.
Okay. Yeah, I can use Discord on my phone. Yes.
Okay.
So I will be probably using the phone together with and having Zoom here. Okay, Zoom is downloaded, I believe. Just gonna it up. Nope, it's oh yes it is. This computer couldn't be any slower right now. It's like 10 years old. What happens now if I press join the meet? Okay, let's see. Is there a meeting ID? Is that those numbers?
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, I guess you said you. Yeah, you can just copy it, I think, from the link. So.
Okay, I believe it's.
Yeah, you can just copy it, those numbers.
Yeah, okay, I'm copying it and oh yeah, launch meeting.
And then just put in the password.
Again, I sincerely apologize for slowing us down right now.
No worries.
Oh, come on. Okay,
What?
so I put in.
Okay. I was like,
Put it in. Oh wait, it's launching right now.
Well, okay.
It's launching right now. It's just.
Yeah. Wait. Are you not Sam?
No, that's Seth.
Oh.
He's Danny.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was some. I don't know.
I know, it's funny.
I think the numbers in the link and the meeting ID are different. So what I would do is just type in the link. You know what I mean?
Pardon?
Like now that you have Zoom downloaded on your computer, I would just open the internet, like an internet page, and just type in the link, because the meeting ID and the numbers at the end of the link, I don't think are the same thing.
Okay.
Danny, are you able to go onto Twitch on your computer?
One more time?
Do you have a Twitch account?
I do have a Twitch account.
Are you able to go to the stream?
Currently. Not at the moment.
Oh, okay.
How important is that part?
Well, I was just gonna say if you just went to the stream and typed in there, I could just message you the Zoom link on your computer.
Oh, you're looking at that.
Since you can't
See,
open Discord for some
I'm
reason.
just gonna do this. This. Zoom.com. No, wait, that's .us. .us / yay /
Don't say the number on stream.
My bad.
1, 2, 3,
No,
4,
it's fine.
5,
I just wanted to say ahead of
6,
time.
7, 8, 9, 0, 69, 420, 3, 42.
If
I-
a train is traveling at the speed of 270 kilometers per hour and another train is going at 420 hours
Yeah, maybe.
No, you got the number wrong.
at a rate of 21 kilometers per second, what
It's 20.
time will
Valid meaning ID. Come
Santa
on.
arrive?
Wait, let me try.
Never.
Oh. Finally.
Are we talking? I mean, there is.
That's easy. We don't gotta do math for that one. As I always tell them, read the question.
Yes.
That doesn't exist, therefore, the answer would be never.
How about understand the question?
Exactly.
You can read the question and then not understand it.
No,
at
the
all.
one I was.
How about just fill it into a Google form and
Shree and Seth showed me, and I looked at him like, duh, that was obvious, you know. I didn't take into consideration multiplying it. Yeah.
I mean,
and I feel stupid the fact that I didn't even see it.
Those wolves were so obvious. I don't know why you didn't kill them.
I mean, Seth just like boom, 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 and I'm looking at him like,
was
why didn't I see
420
that?
the wolf or the town you killed?
The meeting passed.
By the way, that's what you hear from the guy who has a gun who can shoot people, and they don't shoot them. Why didn't you kill them? Well, you got a gun. Why didn't you kill them?
Soon. I don't know.
The reason why they didn't die was because they were fun to play with, and it was more enjoyable to just shoot you. You know.
Is the game being rolled, by the way, or what are we? Are we?
No, we're waiting.
You should check the chat. We're
We were just waiting for Danny to get.
We're not killing Shree. I mean, you put that in, but I said I objected.
Is that your computer?
Yes, finally.
Hey, he's in.
And I have to leave from my phone.
Oh God,
I hear myself.
There we go.
Awesome. Now we have 8 people.
Welcome.
Finally. Again, I sincerely apologize. Okay.
All right.
From you day one.
So now that you're here, here's the deal with how our formal system works. So the day will have, however many minutes in it. And in any time, someone, say you think that Bad Pants is Mafia, you can say, I formal Bad Pants. And then if someone else agrees with you, let's say PTB agrees, PTB will say, I second Bad Pants. And so if someone is formaled and then seconded the same person, then a formal will begin on Bad Pants, and that formal will last 2 minutes.
A formal is exactly what, if you could.
So yeah, I'm gonna get to that. So the Bad Pants will have 2 minutes to talk, and then at the end of those 2 minutes, I'll ask, would you like to push or rescind? That means like push it to a vote and actually vote on him, or rescind is like cancel the formal. If you push it to a vote, Bad Pants will get a final 10 seconds to talk, during which no one else can talk, and then after that, you'll vote on whether you want to like kill Bad Pants or not. And votes are always majority, right? So if let's say you push to vote, Bad Pants says his final words, and then everyone votes. And if enough people vote on him, then Bad Pants dies, and you go to sleep. You can only kill one person each day. Does that make sense?
Wait, if I wait, try to say it one more time. Basically, I could say I formal Bad Pants. Someone agrees with me, and like if enough agrees with me, it will be he would have 2 minutes, and after those 2 minutes, I can decide.
All it requires for a formal to begin is one person to formal that person and a second person to second that person.
Okay.
And then the formal begins.
after those 2 minutes, is it me who decides if I want to resend or
Yeah,
go to
whoever
vote?
holds the formal, so whoever made the formal at the end of 2 minutes will decide to push or rescind.
Okay, I think I got it then.
The only other thing that I have to talk about is how like end of day stuff works. So you have a certain amount of time in the day. If there's a formal going on while the time in the day runs out, that formal is considered to be your end of day formal. And after that formal, you always have at least one guaranteed formal. So you always have one like guaranteed last formal that you can make if no one has died up to that point. And basically you have 0 to 2 like random formals after that. So you might have only guaranteed, or you might have a guaranteed plus 1 more, or you might have a guaranteed plus 2 more, but you won't know each day until it happens. So guaranteed is like your absolute, your last guaranteed chance to vote for someone that day. And then if you don't vote for someone during guaranteed, you might have what's called RNG1. And if you don't vote for someone during that, you might have RNG2. And if you don't vote for someone during RNG2, then the day ends and you don't get to kill anyone. But the day might also just end like after guaranteed. You don't know.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
I think I got it.
Cool. All right, yeah. We'll start playing and you'll get the idea.
Yeah.
So let me type up the player list.
One other thing you should probably know is I know that some groups play with anonymous voting. Our votes are, I don't think you mentioned this one, Lumbax. Our votes are public, like you can see what other people vote for. So
Oh yeah.
it's a good thing to know.
Yeah, the way you vote is just by holding your hand up to the camera if you want to vote.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm so used with like you be anonymous, and then it was like I count free votes.
Also, you put your hand to the camera like this, not like
we
this.
just got more people.
Yeah, and that means you have to be very careful because there are times where it's advantageous to vote like quote unquote against your alignment. Like, you know, if you're Mafia, you can no vote on somebody that you know is a town because then you can be like, oh, look how good I am. I didn't vote on this person. But also there are times where you want to vote with your alignment.
Submarine Bears playing.
It's a delicate balance.
Wait, so like is this?
Yes.
Just vote clearly. Just if
that
either
would
hold
mean
your hand up or don't. You know, usually it'll be pretty obvious.
Noted.
And then the setups we're playing today are like what are called mini Mafia setups. So these will be faster games generally with like the days will be pretty short. And unless I tell you otherwise, people's alignments will be revealed when they die. So when someone dies, you'll learn whether they were town or Mafia. But you won't learn their exact role. You'll just learn
Is
their
that what I
alignment.
can? Are these setups I can find? These are the setups I can find in the Discord, right?
No, I'll tell you. So like say you guys vote out like Seth, right? Then everyone will go to sleep and I'll say, Seth reveals to be town at the end of the day. Or whatever.
Okay.
So you learn people's alignments when they die. Like I'll just tell you. Yeah.
Well, great. I think
2,
I'm
3,
ready
4,
to start
5,
at
6,
least.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11. We should
Yes,
probably just
I've
do.
been-
We should probably
I've
just do
been asking
aliens
people to
for the first
come.
game since that's like the simplest 11er, I think. Does anyone object to that?
No, there's a couple other people I think that were.
Are they coming like right now?
Miku said gave her the list and a couple other people.
Oh.
I've been sending because I know you wanted to do some of these setups that were a little bit larger that were like themed. So
yeah, but since we have a new
I know, but I didn't
wanna
expect.
I want to do one like normal game first.
No,
yeah.
I get it. I just sent them out because I didn't. The last few weeks, it's been so long before we got it going. I just sent them out, but this week people are coming in, so sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Actually, 12.
Max says, I want to run my special setup.
12 is
People
better
come,
than
well,
11. We can probably just do like Wild Wild West.
It's because we love you, Bad Pants.
That's not true.
Hmm.
By the way, Bad Pants, you have a very Al Borland feel today.
Wait, did we get 2 more who just joined?
Hello.
Yes.
Miku and Dan. Okay.
Oh no, Danny and Dan. This is gonna be interesting.
Oh, it'll be okay. There's another Danny.
I'm going to kill Dan day 1. Just putting that out there.
Okay.
Regardless of my alignment.
Yeah, there's multiple Dannys. Don't worry about it.
Oh, don't worry. It's so annoying because I go with the name drag on Danny when it comes to like my nickname. Actually,
There's only one Levi though.
To be fair, I tend to call Danny Daddy anyway, so it's fine.
I guess we'll
because
just
like
do
in Sweden
Squad.
when I'm playing Swedish
Or we can
game.
do.
Oh well.
No, we can do what is that other new one called? Gods and
I
Guns or
don't
whatever.
know.
That one might be. I'm trying to think which one of these would be better for like a new player.
They're all
You're
bad for new
Swedish?
players.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of whether Bomb Squad or the new one that I made, like the one we only played a couple times with like the Guardian Angel and stuff. I'm trying to think which one of those is easier
can we
for a new
play
player.
that
The Bomb Squad is easier.
You think Bomb Squad's easier?
Yes.
Doesn't the Guardian Angel only have like 2 roles?
It has a sheriff, a guardian angel, a smart hunter, and then the Mafia team has like an undercover
lost wolf.
sniper, so it's a little more complicated probably.
I mean, let's do Bomb Squad. I mean, I feel like
neither of these are ideal for a new player, but whatever.
Well, I'm aware. I'm aware. But
You'll
whatever.
figure it out, yeah.
I
The
figure.
Bomb Squad has like alignment, obscurement. Anyway, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
I
known
don't.
to
It's
be
fine. It's
fascinating
fine.
anyways.
He'll figure it out.
Yeah, which one do you guys
And we
want to do?
can-
We can do either. It's fine. Which one do you guys
Just
want to do?
everybody,
What
you know,
What are we in between?
just like in this Zoom, guys, we're all very chill. Just, you know, be new player friendly. If new players ask questions,
Yeah.
don't like
Okay,
make assumptions
so
about
which
it,
one?
answer them, we'll be fine.
There's 2 13ers. We can
Shut
do,
up, Seth.
We can do Bomb Squad, or we can do I think it's called Gods and Guns, which is the one with like the Guardian Angel and stuff that I just talked about. Does anyone have a preference?
You asked which one was more
Gods and
complicated.
Guns sounds cool.
Hello,
I
Max,
think
how many
just
do you
because of
need
the name.
for your fun setup you're working
I like
on?
Gods and Guns as well.
There's no one in here except me and Bad Pants you would protect, so.
Okay,
Mm,
I'll
I think the
Who,
word
we'll do
me?
that one.
Yes.
I'm gonna go
protect
over the
Seth.
setup, so everybody shut
Uh,
up.
Or Shri.
Okay, here's a paste bin to the setup, so you can open that and read it. I'm gonna go over it as well, just so that everyone's clear about what's going on.
I would protect
Let's
Submarine
see.
Bear. No one suspect me ever.
Gods and Guns.
All right. So this setup has 3 Mafia and 10 Town. The Mafia has an undercover role, which is a role that's separate from the main Mafia chat. So the undercover sniper is like not in the main Mafia chat. So there'll be a group, like say you roll Mafia, but you're not that role. You'll be put in a group with the other Mafia, but your third person will not be in that group. And you won't know who they are, but they will know who the 2 of you are. Okay? That's what undercover means. So they know the other 2 Mafia, but those 2 Mafia don't know who they are. And that person is also a sniper, which means they can shoot someone once during the day. And I'll get to how that works in a second. So they can kill someone once during the day. The main Mafia team has a roll cop and a goon. A goon is just like a vanilla Mafia, nothing special. A roll cop means each night they get to check someone and learn their exact role. So each night the Mafia team gets to make a kill, and if the roll cop's still alive, they get to check someone and learn their role. And Town has 3 PRs. They have a sheriff, which is a really powerful PR. It's each night they get to check someone and learn their alignment, and they also can shoot someone once during the day. Only 1 time per game, just like the sniper. Town also has a guardian angel, which is someone who each night will choose someone to protect during the following day, and it'll be announced who's protected. So you say you pick a PTB at the beginning of the next day. I'll say like PTB is blessed; he can't be shot today, or Formolder voted out, or whatever. And you can't do this before a final 3, but that doesn't really matter. And then the last role is a smart hunter, which is basically a role where when they die, they get to shoot someone. If the person they shoot is Mafia, they'll die. If the person they shoot is Town, they'll survive. So yeah, the only slightly tricky thing with this setup, most of these setups are, hold on a second, most of these setups are day starts, which means there's no night 0 actions. This setup basically is too. The only thing is the Guardian Angel can use their action night 0. So they can kind of just pick someone at random to protect during the first day. If you have any questions about the setup, message me on Discord. What's up?
9-0, can they protect themselves?
The Guardian Angel can never protect themselves.
Okay.
It says in the pastebin. I guess it doesn't say that in the pastebin. Oh, no, it does, yeah. Yeah. You can never protect yourself as the Guardian Angel. It's kind of like a medic in that sense, but it applies during the day.
It doesn't sound that hard. Well, you made it sound more
okay, yeah, I don't know how like experienced you are with like weird stuff in Mafia, so.
I mean, I've played Werewolf and I played Mafia for like.
And
so I feel like I should know a little bit
you had
by
me as
now.
friend. Okay, the only thing I'll say about the day shots for the sniper and the sheriff, you can either shoot by saying like a shot phrase, so you can like say something and then say a player's name and like audibly shoot them, or you can shoot silently by messaging me on Discord that you want to shoot someone. And the only times you can't shoot are like during like voting or like someone's final 10 seconds. But other than that, you can shoot pretty much whenever. So I'm gonna roll the game. For this setup, I'm gonna take a couple notes really quick. Just give me 1 second. And okay. All right. Everybody go to sleep. That means mute your mics and turn off your cameras. And I'm going to roll the game now. All roles are out now. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, then you are Vanilla Town. If you are one of the roles with a shot phrase, please let me know what you would like your shot phrase to be. All right, let's wake up. Looking for 13 players.
Oh my god, that's Rob.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
I thought
13.
it was like travel or something.
Okay, this is everybody. This is going to be an 8-minute day. And on this day, Levi has been blessed. Levi cannot be shot or formaled or killed today. 8 minutes starting now.
A
What's
wise
up, Levi?
choice.
Oh, that's a fucking spicy.
How does it feel to be blessed?
Well, you know
Alright,
I'm
so,
not the guardian
yeah.
angel.
Nice playing with you again, Hyde.
I don't
I
know.
immediately suspect somebody who has never played with
doing,
Levi before, because if they had, they wouldn't bless him day one.
No kidding.
No, it's the opposite, right? Because they know that it's easy for him to just get mislynched day one.
Not really.
How do you know it's a mislynch?
On
Yeah,
my
what are you
experience, but it's been
Yeah,
a
Night
while.
Zero, you don't know if he's
Spicy.
town or not.
That's true. I could be Mafia.
Now, you guys are also forgetting maybe the person doesn't want to be guessed that they are guardian angel.
Oh, it's Dude Mike.
So it'd be two.
Alright, I fumbled
There you
down.
go.
I mean,
I have not claimed that role, BB.
you could also though paint it that PTB you could make that save because you do value.
But why are we
Levi at
hunting
a
for the
certain
guardian
level?
angel? It's a town.
Oh,
hall.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
Also,
just saying-
I just gotta say,
That's
hey,
a very
PTB.
good
That
So, like,
PTB
it's like
did
it's
not
a-
make-
Don't worry,
is
I
not,
got
is not the
you.
guardian
You,
angel.
I'm on your
I
side.
hunt PRs after, regardless of my alignment. You know this.
Okay.
I think it's an extra value play, like when you're medic, just sometimes put it on someone like that. Because then day 2 you can really put it
Except
on
fighter.
who
So you can put it on
want
somebody
to say.
If you
worthwhile.
think about Levi's
well,
not
no,
a bad
who you
pick for
actually
day
read
one.
as like a PR or someone you want to say.
Fighter
You know
has
what,
a
I fumbled
96%
Dan.
chance of putting
lot
a
of
PR
our,
in either guarantee.
Levi's not a bad pick
A
for
lot of
day.
these
I mean, a
medics
night
aren't
zero
nerfed though,
pick.
right?
Never fighter.
A second then.
There is a formula on Dan.
He said Ben. I was like, wait, Ben's not here.
Hello, CPB. Why have you put me under formal?
You know
I
why.
believe
What?
Alright, Dan.
Wow.
Dan,
I'm
Dan's
You know
disappointed.
why? What the
Dan
fuck?
confirmed town.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm kind of
That doesn't
disappointed.
confirm his town.
I don't
Why
like your
is
formal
Dan confirmed
friends.
town?
I want to go away.
Levi said Dan's confirmed town.
Did
we
Levi
confirmed-
bless? Did Dan bless Levi? Is
I
that
think
what
so.
Nope.
Actually,
I
definitely didn't.
I am not claiming any angel role or PR. I
Well,
do
you
think we-
shouldn't. I don't.
I'm not.
What is this game? What are all of you doing?
just
You're
made a
so
formal to move the
anti-town.
conversation away
Let's
from
hope for the
hunting
sheriff
from
I
the
do
girl,
think
and
that would
keep
be
talking
more
about
fun.
whoever
Angel.
made that decision was like that was pretty good. I think that kind of clears a couple people in the Zoom, but I won't say who.
Okay, no.
What's
It
that?
does
Okay.
not
Clearly.
clear
It
anyone.
doesn't mean Levi's.
Oh, it doesn't
town.
clear
It just-
anybody. Okay.
It just means that he was a good
No,
I'm
pick
no
not
for
sure if
for
night
that's
town
zero.
reads,
only
right?
That
Tommy
means
from
I'm not
Subera
guardian angel.
or
Don't
Stony from
find
Subera.
I
don't
also
find
That's the
think
only
it
thing we
doesn't
know.
I
clear
like
anybody.
it.
town reads. Is that what we're saying?
CPV.
What?
What is that?
Dad's formal is so boring. I just tuned out.
I know. I'm sorry. It's very boring. I mean, there's
Dan's
been.
town.
Thank you.
Are you
I
doing
know,
a
but I
record
found a
on
whole lot
Dan?
of town. I kind of like PTB.
He made the
Not
bet.
for that. I mean, I guess finding me his town is nice, but like, I just thought he was towny when he was like, "Let's
For
go
no
hunting
reason.
for the god angel." Like that's stupid.
Wait, hold on. I
What do you
gotta
think
do
of me,
something.
Dan? What you got
I
on me?
have to do something.
You unmuted to say something, just like
we go.
interject. I don't remember what it was.
Done.
Okay,
You
let me ask. Can I ask?
you made some kind of
Who
joke.
do you think should be blessed tomorrow?
We?
No, I'm
I think
asking
we have
Dan.
a lot of the rest of the day to like learn.
The answer's you, Dan. Answer yourself. You know yourself.
Dude, Mike. The problem
Who
is
do you
if
think
say
Dude
someone
Mike
in
is
the
gonna
town
do
office
tomorrow?
kills that
That's
person
Passing out, I
tonight.
pushed
I find
his
it think he's
R&D
going to be
formal to
rather,
vote.
minutes.
rather productive, actually.
No, it's not.
Time in the
It
formula is
kind of
up.
was.
It has been pushed. 10 seconds, Dan.
I'd kind of like to find CPB as town. I don't really know what he's doing here. I don't think it was very nice of him to put me under formal. I think that Hyde sounded towny actually.
With
I don't know if
13
you guys heard
alive,
him earlier
it takes
today.
7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. The day continues.
Tree with the bull.
Believe
my
it, the problem with
God.
coming to consensus
Wow,
blessing for the
Dan.
next day is the
That
mafia just
doesn't
kill that
mix.
person in the night.
I
if they're not
absolutely
mafia.
hated that formal. I hate that last part. I wanted to vote for you there, but no one's gonna do it. So
Because it reduces a mislunch for them the next day.
Or were you scared to vote, sub there?
Why were you
Alright.
scared to vote? If
I'm
you're
gonna
not,
interject for a second here to say
Do
I
you
wanna
think
hear
all
some
the
That's
people
exactly
who
what I was
voted think you're
thinking,
the
Dan.
last wolf?
I didn't think
don't come into camera, we're on
gonna vote. I did think that Subbear was kind of like mad that people were getting like town reads. I didn't even give a specific town read. He just jumped on the fact that like I thought that the Guardian Angel and Levi.
I think that's one of your worst formals.
wait, what?
In your entire career.
What? Where's the? What am I
This
getting
is
mad
like the
about?
second time I've said it. Like at some
No,
point
you
you're
said
gonna have
I'm
to
getting
like.
mad about town raids. That's literally the only time
Okay,
I
maybe
really
sub
talk
is
is
town.
just then on here. You say I'm getting mad at town raids. Onto what
that's a
town raids am I
general
getting
mafia
mad
I
on?
want to kill Hyde.
When people are
Wait.
unfairly getting town red.
I want to kill
Go
Hyde
out here,
because
Levi.
I haven't played with them.
I never
I
said
guess.
anything
I
about
don't-
this. Like Dan is just literally
mean, if we
putting
don't
in
wanna
a
DM
false
it.
Hyde's a good
narrative
Mafia
on
player.
me
I would give him
on
that.
nothing.
Is
I
he?
hit, my most consistent day
I'm
one
giving him
read
a
is
big
somebody
head,
who gives
apparently.
like
God, I would
like
kill you so
field-
bad, dude, Mike.
Alright, go ahead, Bad Pants.
While I think Levi seems lightly town, I don't think we should index into Levi running town just because he has a guardian angel on him. Someone picked him at randomly
makes me
to
more
do
like
this so
Mafia.
he could be Mafia. I don't want
It's already
to
been said
go
by Dude Mike
harder
and
into
someone
that
else. Bad
world
Pants.
today. I think Dan was like pretty towny, and the reactions of everyone makes me think it's more towny. I liked
I think they're reversed.
Hyde's kind of weak push on him a little bit. I liked Miko's kind of just like lurking. I'm
hanging out.
guessing that's good, Miku, but we'll see.
Vampires, what?
Um,
No, stop talking.
Oh, sorry.
Please stop. Yes.
You're getting into Vandy territory when he's mafia and just start saying nonsense.
Just from a mechanics perspective, you wouldn't choose to give the day one bless like the prerogative to run town because they're actually more likely than
I know, that's
Fran
what I
to be
said.
Mafia.
That's what I said.
No, I'm
Yes.
the most likely Mafia here.
I know.
Well, I'm not saying you're the most likely Mafia. I said I
Mafia.
thought your reactions and stuff was kind of towny, but
Then they won.
I don't think we should let you run town.
Wow, he's been super
because he doesn't
quiet.
have- Oh, just as I'm about to talk.
So there's two people,
Yes.
three people have said practically
before
nothing.
I thought it was weird you hadn't talked at all.
Yeah, this game has been chaotic and with players that I'm not good at reading and cannot quite
By
read,
the way,
so
I'm
that is a
lagging
thing.
again. It's annoying.
Also,
Yeah, I would say if
7
anything, if Levi seems towny, it's because he basically gets immunity for this entire round. Of course, there's no reason for him to be skittish when he has nothing to fear this round. In terms of Dan's formal, I thought it got absolutely nothing across. I mean, there were like one or two towny things, but they're just like logic based.
What were the
Nothing
things
that really
I missed
gives
that were
me.
really towny. I should have.
No.
Alright, I want to kill
It's just a vibe thing, okay? And the thing that really got
the
me
day is
was
paused.
would be the only one.
The day is
Oh,
paused.
fuck.
A shot rings out. Bad Pants has died. Bad Pants reveals to be Mafia. The day resumes.
Wait, is there a town day sniper?
Hoggers.
Wait.
Undercover sniper shot a Mafia.
Oh my
Okay.
god, that
But
was a
they
good
know
job.
who the-
Oh my god,
That
they
is
did.
awesome.
Wait, what?
Wait,
No.
they know
That's
who-
not possible.
That was the
Basement.
sheriff. That was the sheriff.
no, that was
the
Sheriff.
Oh, there's a sheriff with the
No,
shot.
so
Okay.
so the
Yeah,
sniper
Mafia.
is
I
not
want to
Yeah,
kill
the
Mike
fucking
even
the
more
undercover,
now.
so it has
The,
to be-
the undercover the undercover sniper knows who.
Yes.
Yeah.
So okay, so here,
so
so
confused.
do you guys know why Cherie's the best kill now? Because Cherie can't be sheriff. There's no way she put the shot in while she was fighting that entire time. So Cherie is actually the best kill here mechanically.
No.
Not to be sheriff.
Barely.
No,
Shri
yeah,
could
no.
absolutely put. Why couldn't Shri have put?
I
that
think I
kill
know
in
who
a
the
pocket?
sheriff is, though. I know who
Hi,
the sheriff
formal
is.
sub there.
I formal
Second
Cherie.
there.
You guys have not made a formal in time for end
There
of
was
day.
a second on
Second
sub bear.
Shri.
No, the
There was a second on sub bear.
I'm aware. You've not made
It
a
was
formal
after
in
the
time
timer.
for end
It was
of
not
day.
on time.
You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I
A
tried.
formal dude, Mike.
Oh,
No, I
mistake.
don't think so.
Okay, no, let's talk about this. So what okay, so why do you think it's me, the undercover sniper?
So
you can't.
I don't want to
never
talk.
mind.
I don't want to talk about that. Why would we
Hey,
know
Miku.
who?
This is
Yeah,
a
talking
terrible.
about why people might be PRs is literally the worst thing. you
Yeah,
could
yeah.
do.
So,
It's
so
not. It's fine.
Yeah,
here's,
but you
here's the thing.
Yeah,
literally
undercover sniper.
directed
So,
it onto me
Oh,
and
the
put
Mafia
onto
sniper.
end of
PTB
day.
pointed out that we should not be talking about the Guardian, and CPB specifically created a formal to move us away from that conversation. I think both of them are down. I think Dude Mike is down, trying to.
Okay, so
attract
let's go on
the
this.
feeling.
Independently from reading Cherie.
PTB just tried to save Bad Pants by getting him to stop talking on to about Miku.
Did not try to save Bad Pants.
That's not exactly what
You
happened.
tried to get
I called him
Formal
Mafia.
Rob Alloy.
Shri.
Formal
I second
Alloy.
Rob Alloy.
There is a
Interesting.
formal on Rob Alloy.
Well, I guess I'm losing both my dads.
Yeah, and a guardian angel. Fuck off.
We're running out
assholes.
of time.
So after this formal, we're formally Dude Mike.
Excuse me?
You were not
tried. I formaled him. Nobody seconded it.
I did second it, Miko.
Seconds
Did
left,
you?
and the only formal that was out there was on
expired.
you. So yes, I'm seconding that.
There was a formal on me, right?
No.
Formal on Sunder.
There was one on
No, that was
Subway.
No,
before.
I didn't formal sub or formal Dude Mike, and nobody like
Dude
guaranteed
someone
that
else.
no
No,
one did
someone
that.
else.
Seth is the one who
Rob,
formaled you
so-
first.
Rob,
So Dude Mike has said nothing about me.
I was the first person to formal Rob
Seth
that way.
formaled me,
Yes.
and Dude Mike seconded instantly.
because there was
Consider
2
anything.
seconds left of the day,
He's talking
you
about
idiot.
time now. He did not mention me at all. He gave no reason. Seth,
You were the only formal that was out. So yes, I'm going to formal
Wait, Miko,
somebody.
did you
Dude,
didn't
Dude Mike's
formal again
position
today,
here
did
is
you?
actually quite logical.
And guaranteed, I formal Dude Mike at the very beginning of
but
guaranteed,
Dude Mike is
and
not
nobody
liable.
seconded it.
Oh, I missed it.
He kind of has been today,
That's correct.
honestly. I still don't understand why
Oh,
no,
no, I
one's
remember.
agreeing with my
I think we want to try.
Shuri thing.
Everyone was
did second
talking, so
Shuri,
it was
by the way.
fine. But then I
I'm
thought
gonna
it
tell
was
you
still
something.
on the table.
She might be wanting to
Guys,
formal.
can we just
but
get
I think
the
she's
formal
down.
from our PR before
No,
they die?
I go talk.
No, we're
No,
using the
no,
time
no.
for discussion.
Talk about it,
Yeah.
What is
Hey.
Rob PR?
No,
Okay,
It's
when
me.
I
Seth,
am. I'm
I'm
the guardian
PR.
angel.
no, you're not.
He is. What?
Or your heart CC.
He's
Go
unCC.
on.
He's
Oh,
literally.
that's
He's,
hard to see
I
anybody.
claimed
no,
it.
PTB is
look at him.
unCC'd guardian
I
angel.
claimed it.
Halo.
Catch up.
Okay, fine.
just
PTB
shut up,
starting
PTB.
angel.
Okay, well that's fine. Then we just kill Rob, and then if he's
No, we don't.
town,
Kill,
then we
oh
just
my
kill
god.
PTB.
Okay.
You're
fine,
so
okay.
dumb, Levi.
Alright,
Don't you know what he's
whatever.
doing?
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not that valuable. It's an inner child role. It doesn't do anything.
Yes, but then the real one.
I just protected you. I guess it doesn't do anything. I mean, obviously you can't be shot or formal. I guess it doesn't do anything at all about the game.
Are
I mean,
you
Levi,
just-
it's
What are you doing,
unimportant.
Relatively
Time in the
neutral,
formal
yeah, it
is up.
is.
Push or rescind.
I-
Push or rescind.
Seth holds it.
The formal has been rescinded. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
I think a good formal should be Seth, but I want to kill Shuri more. I think she's actually Mafia.
All right,
I
a formal
also-
Shuri.
I second Shuri.
Why?
There's a formal on
I don't
Shuri.
think Shuri is Mafia.
Shuri can't be sheriff, and Shuri
Okay,
just can't be
um,
PR unless she's smart.
So I would like for Levi to shut up during my formal. Thank you so much. So what I would like to say is this is a good formal because I do not want to play the rest of the game with a bunch of people thinking I'm Mafia when I'm not. So good to get this done earlier rather than later. So I do think Levi is capitalizing really badly, and I think his random push onto me was because he's more desperate to make sure one of his teammates doesn't die because Bad Pants died. So now there's more at stake for Mafia to make sure that a town gets killed. So
I'm
I
saving
think
the
that's
one
part of it.
person who could be a viable partner for me.
Part of the
Levi, let her speak
can
because
you
she's
please
down.
stop? I can get whatever reads, even if they're not coherent, out, and town can do whatever the fuck they want to do with it later. I thought the main thing that made me really skeeved out about Dan was because of PTB and Dan's interaction. I thought at some point PTB was like, Dan's super town or whatever, kind of seemed like an undercover sniper dude trying to signal to their Mafia team, hey buddy, I got your back. I'm your teammate. But, you know, I guess since Bad Pants is one of the Mafia, well, who knows? But I would be unsurprised if one between Levi, Dan, or PTB are scum, and I wouldn't be surprised if there's another between Dude, Mike, and Seth. So look in those 5, I would say. I don't think Miku's done anything particularly scummy, but Miku hasn't done anything, so maybe we should hear from her. And also hear from Danny. I thought Subbear was actually kind of towny, which is weird, but he did seem towny. There was something that you said earlier, Subbear, that just was, it was towny, but I wasn't sure if it was like one of those things where like you just say something that is so obviously towny to get town cred for the sake of getting town cred, or you were just naturally just being hella towny. I'm hoping it's you just being hella towny because you're gonna be my one towny. Yay! All right, I'm done.
Push or rescind.
That makes me.
I don't know if I hold this or Rob holds it, but if it's me, I push.
10 seconds. Tree.
What you gotta do here, it's RNG1. I'm not sure if we'll have an RNG2, so just vote me out. I'm fine.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote for Shri, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 votes is not enough. You have not rolled any additional formals. Go to sleep. send me your night actions if you have them. Okay, let's try waking up. That is everybody. In the night, Danny has died. Danny reveals to be town. PTB is blessed today. Can't type blessed for some reason. With 11 alive, you have 7 minutes. Starting now.
Oof, Omega.
Why they
Omega.
Formal
Danny.
hide.
Fun fact, friends. I would like to hold
shut
on.
up, Seth.
What, shut up,
I
Seth.
have Hyde
I
as
didn't.
Mafia. I am your sheriff. I chop bad pants. Kill Hyde.
Wait, what? You're
I
gonna check
formal
Hyde?
Hyde.
That can hide.
Hyde Mafia.
I think this is a check.
Wait. What?
Hey,
Well,
we're
we
really
don't-
gonna
This
waste
is
my
he's
day.
claiming a red check on Hyde. He said he shot Batman.
So we
doesn't
know
have
we
one.
know
Waste
Hyde
my
is
day to be
Mafia.
blessed.
So
If Hyde is
Yeah.
Mafia, Shree's like always town.
What?
Wait.
Hyde was one of 5 votes on Shree when they were already down to
Okay, can
Mafia.
I-
Like
can I
if Hyde
just-
plays
It's RNG
Mafia,
one though.
No. Is the
Everyone
sheriff a different?
obviously she should have died, but she's. If
Red
Hyde-
or green?
It's a
no.
alignment.
It's an alignment check. It's like
So
a red/green check.
Didn't he just lie? He said he checked bad pants and he just checked.
No,
No, I
he
said I
shot.
Shot
bad
Batman.
pants.
He shot.
Which we
You
all
guys-
watched.
Bad pants
that.
died yesterday.
So-
Remember?
Hyde
And that is
Mafia.
so
I
some
formal
CBB
Hyde.
would do.
He said he shot
You're- all right,
Batman
second
because we
hide.
don't know who.
Let's kill Dude Mike instead. We know
It's the
Hyde's
second
Mafia.
time.
There's Formula One.
So he just said that he's not getting shot with shot to sniper.
Wait, give me a second.
What?
Does he
No,
have a second shot?
Oh.
The bear.
Why are you so
No,
bad?
he's right. He's right.
What?
No, it's just
Sniper was bad pants. He got
it
banged.
confirms Hyde. It confirms Hyde is Mafia though.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
Right.
if Hyde flips town, then
You kill
CPB is
CPB
right.
is Mafia.
But we
Yeah.
have
No,
enough
either way.
leeway to do that.
Exactly.
No,
So this is
no.
a win-win.
Okay,
this
okay.
is pretty
Let me
He's
explain this to you
unCC'd,
guys.
so we absolutely kill Hyde.
CPV
Yeah.
believes that I am Mafia. CPV
Okay,
is not
thank
the
you.
cop. He's reaction testing me.
And who is the cop, Hyde?
He says he's claiming a reaction test.
In no world. Go ahead,
So,
CPB.
are you saying
CPB would never do this reaction test because he
Exactly.
risks dying. He risks getting
just
shot by
get
the undercover
shot.
sniper.
Actually,
You
CBB
just
is
have to
exactly the
believe him
person
here.
in this Zoom to do this reaction test.
But no, you have to
No,
believe
no, no,
him.
no, no, because
I would kill Dude Mike tomorrow, by the way.
The Mafia has day KP.
No, I don't believe.
There's no
I
world
don't
they're
believe
gonna
that
kill me.
CPV
Hyde, if you don't believe it,
CPV
then
does not
somebody
know.
else needs to counterclaim.
They're
because
killing
I'm never
you
dying
tomorrow.
here. I'm never
I don't care if
dying.
you don't believe it.
It
Guarantee
could be
you, I'm
fucking
never
Danny,
dying.
for all we know.
Hyde, by the way, now is the time when you're supposed to counterclaim.
No.
No,
I don't-
Hyde's
I think
point
it's
is
down.
no, Hyde's point
CPV
is
knows how to.
yeah.
CPB knows how to play Mafia. There's already one
Are you
Mafia
sure?
dead. You will never do this as Mafia, I think. So I think that he is down. Even though I am kind of annoyed that he has not renounced his claim yet.
Rescinded?
Or maybe he has a different check. And
Okay, if he
still
does
thinks
by
that
the
I'm
end of the
Mafia.
day, then we
Well,
won't believe it.
CPB,
But
do you
he's
got
not doing
anything more to
that.
say?
Oh, there's
Kill
17
Hyde.
seconds
I
left.
like that he's second.
CPB's in no hurry to rescind this.
Just go ahead.
Hand to the camera.
I think it's
Oh, I gotta
interesting
do.
that Dude Mike wants to date it just instantly end.
Hyde, I don't think you can
No,
actually get out of
I'm
this.
believing
If we
CPB.
kill you, then we just kill CPP.
I think
Yeah.
Rob might be the last Mafia here.
Push
But
your
I
rescind.
really don't. I really
Town,
don't.
you're dying.
Please
How
stop
you
talking.
confirm?
Stop talking. Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds. Hide.
I don't believe that CPB is Mafia here. I believe he might be the real sheriff that has a check on someone else and still thinks I'm Mafia. And he's outing himself so that Rob can save him.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Hyde, raise your hand at the camera in 3, 2, 1. Vote. That is enough. Hyde has died. Go to sleep. Rob, okay. Hyde reveals to be Mafia. Send me your night actions.
What's up, everyone? I would like very much to apologize to my favorite player here for not informing her that I would be playing. She's very mad at me about this. I don't know why. Especially since she's not on the fucking call, I believe.
Who is this favorite Mafia player?
You don't know who my favorite player is? Come on, we keep outing ourselves.
I just wanted you to reconfirm it, get it out there.
No, she's gonna be mad. It's fine. So, how have you been doing? I know I have been a very poor attentive player lately.
Oh, I've been okay. It's been kind of up and down,
Wait, hang on a minute. Are we even allowed to be speaking right now?
We're
As long
dead.
as you don't talk about
We
the
don't
game.
talk about the game.
Oh,
When you're
yeah.
in the
Oh,
game
yeah.
like you.
Well,
no.
in that case,
The dead
No,
person.
you're.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah,
died.
you can talk about whatever you want other than the game that's currently going on.
oh yeah, fair enough. No, I'm just confused. Again, new player, never played here before.
Yeah, I mean, you can ask like
Yeah.
general questions, just nothing like
Oh, yeah, fair.
specific to this game.
Oh yeah, fair enough. I was just so confused when somebody was like popping up his camera and talking, and I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, it's to keep Twitch entertained.
Oh yeah. Twitch,
So let's see if I can still pull this off. Du är svensk?
Ja, jag är svensk. You pronounce it pretty good.
I spent a few months in Uppsala, and I'm going back there in the summer, assuming that the world is not closed.
All right, we are ready to begin day 3.
Oh.
Wolves.
10 is the right number, I believe. Yeah. In the night, CPB has died and reveals to be town. 6 minutes, stay begins.
Rob, explain to me how you're confirmed.
He's like the
Formal
guardian
dude, Mike.
He's a second
No,
dude, Mike.
stop! Oh my.
There is a formula on Dude Mike.
Dude Mike is actually probably just town because
I'm not Mafia here.
Who
The fact
formal
that you did this is awful.
Both PTB and Rob formal this.
I feel like someone in
I never knew that you were the guardian angel.
He's claimed
Rob.
it 4 times.
Yeah.
I feel like someone in Mafia chat would have
He
pointed it out to
blessed
Dude Mike,
me.
though.
He claimed the same.
Who's
Who was blessed today?
That's
Lombax
fine.
Oh
blessed
yeah,
today.
who's blessed today?
I put it on CBB.
Dude Mike
obviously.
is blessed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's not a wait. Why would you put it on CB? No,
Yeah,
You going to
no,
rescind
no.
this, Rob?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Because if by any chance he manages to get through, then he's just protected.
Wait.
By the way, Miku hasn't said anything like all game. Just pointing
I
that
would
out.
love to speak. I just don't like talking over people.
You got
Just
it.
rescind this
Very
formal. Let's go.
They
Yeah,
want.
rescind the
yeah,
formal, Rob.
it's
Oh, I rescind.
Wait, is there a chance that Danny was actually
been
the guardian
rescinded.
angel and was just YOLOing his saves?
I mean,
Are you going to this?
if we don't see, then we keep. It's fine. Then we keep Rob alive, and if we don't see any more
Yeah.
protection,
You know what?
switch to the remainder of the
Yeah,
game.
it's
Hey,
not
Rob.
that hard.
Hey,
Yeah.
Rob.
I am the
Rob.
only person who would probably
No, I know.
technically lie.
I know.
Hey, Rob.
Then I protected you.
Hey,
'cause
Rob.
I thought
Yeah.
Mafia would be like, oh,
No, I
Rob
know.
Alloy, let me ask you. Other
Here,
than
good, Rob.
me, who's your highest scum read here?
Okay.
the person you didn't vote on and called town.
Actually, we're gonna pause.
Because I think
hey,
Tree-
Miko. Hey, Miko.
Then fine.
Hi,
Kill
thank
me
you.
now, and
Mike.
I'll shoot
Oh,
Tree.
could
Okay.
I just say something?
I'll
real
shoot
quick?
Tree. Would that work?
Miko, we're gonna hear you.
Okay, dude, Mike, we gotta.
No, Sheree is almost always town here.
Okay,
Sure
can I
was
just
my-
say something?
You just said, "Can Miku talk?" And then Miku was talking. Then you're gonna. Okay,
Okay,
God, Miku.
Y'all should have fucking voted on me in RNG one.
I
That
did.
was the
I
biggest
did.
fucking
I
throw.
did.
No, the
I
fact
didn't
that
vote you.
vote didn't go over. The people who did not vote were just trying to
True.
like purity
No,
signal
you're
to everyone
bleeding.
else.
No,
No,
you're
it doesn't
bleeding
matter. Hyde
town.
voted on. Hyde voted
I
on
was
you,
almost.
Sharif.
So
Shuri,
to be
I'm
clear,
outed.
I no voted because I was almost certain that you were
Okay,
down.
I'm-
I was willing to die the next day.
PRs
because
are
I
outed,
sought my
okay?
own flip town to prove you.
Yeah, I thought
I'm
you
happy to
said
still do that.
I'm Smart Hunter, okay?
Yes, we know. Miku,
Yes, I get that.
hi, hello.
Hi.
Three,
How
I
are
got you as hard town.
Okay,
So you're not rolling over that
my
easy if you're
God.
You're
Mafia.
Smart Hunter,
Okay.
dude, Mike. Now's not the
What-
time to.
So Tree was my top town, my only locked town actually, day one.
Oh, Mafia's never
And
killed
that's
me.
why I didn't vote
Dude,
day one.
Mike.
Her frustration was
too.
genuine, but unfortunately, because I didn't vote, she's stuck playing with this game that she didn't want to play when in her formal. But she was my top town because she was the only person that voted on, I forget who it was, but like
Yeah.
that she threw her hand in the air to be someone to be called out, and people are going to engage with that. I think is very towny, not Mafia. Okay.
That's fine.
Dude, Mike, whenever he does this like dumb telling thing, I always read that as Mafia. Maybe he is actually PR, and so be it. But that's like one of the scummiest things that every time he's scum, he always does this. That's why I really wanted to push on Dude Mike day one, and that didn't happen. I don't know how I feel about PTB. I haven't played with half the people here.
Softing, I was the guardian angel, and I was doing that to get killed.
Dude, Mike, just please.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
I don't know how I feel about Sub Bear. Probably more towny than bad, but I
Why?
also really hate the dumb telling that he kind of did with getting the roles mixed up too. So
I want to kill between Seth and Subbear today.
That's fine.
I'm okay with
so
those, huh?
here's my thing. So here's my thing about Miku, right? The day one, when Bad Pants, like when I like just cut Bad Pants off because he like was
he
like
started reading me really towny for no reason.
for no reason.
For no reason. I thought that was really scummy of him too.
Then he got shot instantly, and I was like, oh, Miku's just a fucking sheriff, and she fucking domed him.
Oh no, I'm not
And
the
then
sheriff.
you're not, so
Mm-mm.
that actually, I don't know.
It looks bad for you.
Correct.
I will say this:
Yeah.
if we go into the next day and nobody's shielded,
Oh my
and
god,
Rob's
yes.
alive- okay.
Yes.
just
There's
confirming.
one Mafia alive. I don't think Rob as fake GA is
Yes,
gonna like.
I don't
make
think
it-
he
we don't.
is.
And dude, Mike, we don't wait till the next day. We literally
least-
wait to kill
okay.
him in final 3 because
Can-
then you
can
have
we
as many,
still-
as many chances.
Yeah,
to
it's
get
just like a medic. He has to land a save.
Okay,
No,
can we
that's
just
not-
do one more thing? Just have a
I don't
look
have to land the
a little
same.
bit
What the
more of a
hell?
look into
Save,
Levi.
you have to get a confirmed.
What about me?
Like Levi's still not done anything really towny here.
I mean, I did. Okay, let's be
Seth,
perfectly
I was trying to
clear.
save his life. If you
Okay, you want to formal me? I can tell you
I was trying to
exactly what
put
I've done
scum on
towny
him,
here.
so
I
Marco
wanted to
would
push
kill
on
him.
high day one. I got talked down from it because somebody wanted to say it was like a BM kill, and I was like okay with that. I pushed on Cherie because I knew she couldn't be
Who
sheriff.
kills Daddy? Or-
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like I don't get talked down as town from killing.
Who
yeah,
does make a BM kill like that?
I mean
though?
Hyde.
I know.
I mean,
Hyde and who else though? Like who would?
it doesn't
see
matter.
that?
It's
Actually,
probably
if
just
anybody,
Hyde
I
and
think
I want to kill
Miku-
Submarine Bear the most. I actually want to kill
The
Submarine
sub
Bear.
bear will already kill me though.
Because I'm gonna tell you, I don't think Miku does
He would
that.
already kill me though.
Don't.
And
It's-
is like the most
Sub Bear
well-mannered
would.
player here.
You would.
Now that you're pointing
You?
out the BM kill, I
You
want to
would.
see Miku.
You would
Nope.
make that kill.
Because Bad Pants was always undercover sniper. So
I don't
whoever's
make BM
Mafia,
kills like
whoever
that. I
whoever's
wanna kill someone
Mafia,
first
whoever's
game
the other
night one.
Mafia is always
You would let your
right?
Mafia partner make that kill.
No, I would
Hyde.
not.
If I'd
I
gotten
don't
the chance to
kills.
say Bad Pants was scummy before he got shot, I would have.
Well,
but
I don't
didn't
think
get a chance 'cause
PTB
he
would let
died.
them make
Depends on
that
how
kill.
BM.
Yeah, I think
did
a
not
few
like that he
people.
town
I
read
think
me.
a few people kind of read him scummy when
Let's
he gave
see.
very last.
I don't.
Who
I
will
don't think,
throw him away my save on?
Also, dude, Mike, if I was scum and I'm not partners,
Your
with
goal
you,
right
I'm
now
not
I mean,
is
you're just
to
saying-
avoid
Just don't put it on me, Rob.
placing it on the same person that
just-
Mafia is gonna kill.
just save dude Mike.
No,
One of the PRs, one of
I
the
am the
PRs.
worst person to put the save on.
It doesn't matter.
Put
dude
it on a
Mike.
scummy
Because
person.
if your
just put it on
guardian
a
angel
scummy person.
town needs to
I
find
formal
you.
Formal
Sub
Submarine
Bear.
Bear. Second save.
Yeah, Sub Bear.
Almost
There
out.
is an end of day formal
I
on
second
Submarine
Sub.
Bear.
Okay, well, I'm down here. Again, pretty much kill me. I do think this game is pretty much over. It doesn't matter how it really goes at the moment. We just go speed lynch to a few people. So I really
Subs
don't care
down.
how this goes.
Subs leaving.
I'd rather just kill Dude Mike and him just shoot someone to get another confirmed out and just speed this faster. But
No, that doesn't help.
It doesn't.
I mean,
It doesn't actually help.
it does.
No, it
I'll
doesn't.
shoot you, PTB.
actually, no. Actually, it
No,
does
because
help.
we would just
It
no,
does
it
confirm-
doesn't help because
okay, no. Let me get this.
No.
It confirms that
Rob
Dude
dies
Mike
today.
is town. No, it
Yeah,
confirms
mate.
that Dude Mike is town, and he can just shoot anyone who he feels like. He either
Okay.
shoots the Mafia.
I don't need to be confirmed. Nobody's
or we get
CCing
a
me.
town.
Yeah.
No. But if he,
But you could have killed.
But he
No, because he would have triggered.
Wait, stop. So
wait, you have to-
if we do kill Dude Mike today and he confirms someone is town, that person will die over Rob in the
No,
night.
we
then
lose KP. There's 9 alive. We're never killing him. So there's 9 alive. We know the Mafia sniper is dead. By killing Dude Mike, we lose town KP.
Exactly.
That's true.
But then they could
Go to
confirm
even
someone,
numbers.
and then the
Go to
Mafia
even
has to kill
numbers.
either that person and then
No,
Rob.
You want to
we
kill the
lose, we
strongest
lose a whole
person.
kill by killing Dude Mike. I'm just taking Dude Mike's claim on face.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any
You
chance.
have to.
Oh yeah. Because even if
I'm
the sword
confirmed.
hunter died in the night, they would have just killed. So yeah, Dude Mike
Exactly.
is always real. Dude
Yeah,
Mike
yeah.
is always real.
Dude
We're
Mike is
never
real.
killing him.
No,
Never
it's
killing
not
him.
about Dude Mike. I'm just saying it gives the Mafia a target in the night, and then Rob can confirm himself by putting his save on someone else, and then we know
What we
Rob's-
do is we just kill whoever we
Rob
believe.
doesn't need to
Claim
confirm
day one.
himself, yeah.
I know,
If
I'm
I
just
go,
saying.
Mafia can't take me to final 3.
I just want to kill
If I
Sunbear
get
and
lynched,
Seth.
I can
Yeah,
shoot.
I don't know.
I want to kill
Win.
Seth first.
Wait, can you shoot Final 3? I think you can't shoot
No.
Final 3, can you?
You
I don't know why
can't.
Seth hasn't said
What?
anything. You're
Smart
Seth, you're
Hunter?
muted.
Yeah.
Smart Hunter can shoot
Yeah, I
Final
haven't,
Three.
I haven't said anything
Ah,
because
yeah.
you guys are all
Yeah.
just constantly talking.
Smart
I'd be
Hunter,
happy to talk to
100%
you
should
That's
later.
shoot.
why Mafia never takes Smart Hunter to final 3.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I give him a
Alright,
minute for
then,
a
yeah,
second.
cool,
A minute
if
for.
we're gonna go like
Okay,
that,
well,
I don't care, I'm
Rob's confirmed TR.
They literally
so
have
if he
to
wants
Game
shoot me
probably
tonight.
just ends right here. So.
We'll just put
Mafia
somebody
has
else.
to shoot me tonight, or else possibly
Harrison.
lose.
They kill me tonight. What the hell are you
The
talking
formal
about?
has been rescinded. You have 2 minutes for
Rob,
1 minute for
stop.
guaranteed.
Who
Okay,
just
Seth,
rescinded
Seth,
this?
I rescinded it because we want to kill between Seth and Subbear. I don't care which one we kill, so Seth can
We just
talk.
kill Submarine Bear today and then kill Seth tomorrow. What do you mean?
No, Seth.
Why don't we kill Seth today?
I think Seth is better for today.
What? They don't win the game. It
don't-
doesn't matter.
yeah,
I
I don't
agree.
know.
Just a waste
He
of time.
formal me and made me out. I didn't want to out
Just
at all.
formal me. I'm dying. It's fine. I don't
I
care.
formal
what
Seth.
was it?
I second
I
Seth.
second Seth.
There's a
Seth
formal on
Alright.
Seth.
At this point, I'm going to give you the information that you probably, I don't know, this might help you solve the game. I no voted on Shree early because I was like pretty sure she was ride or die town, and if you guys needed me to, I would have happily died the next day to confirm her town because of my hard alignment with her. What else info do you need? I really don't like Levi. He's been really trying to push looking everywhere besides himself, and he claimed he had great reasons that it wasn't him.
I'm pretty
but
sure
really,
I'm town.
Really, he doesn't. What? Yeah, okay. He claimed he had great reasons that we should completely not consider him. He really doesn't. Like he was like,
Well,
oh,
what do you
you know,
think of
I
Dan?
pushed on Shree early because, like, you know, statistically, it was like, oh, she couldn't have possibly made a shot while she was talking, which is fucking crazy. You can absolutely send a
There's 9
Discord message
alive.
while you're talking.
We're
Shree
never
mute, by the
losing.
way. Yeah, we're never losing. You kill me today. It's fine. But like,
I'm saying
don't completely disregard Levi. His reasons
There
are
you go.
complete BS. Kill me today. See that I'm town. Take Shree as town. Take, you know, all the people who've claimed as town.
What about PTB? Because if it's not Subbear,
I don't
then-
know about PTB. I don't
or
know.
PTB or Miku.
Definitely
PTB
not
I
me.
think is pretty towny. His actions have been pretty towny, but
I kind of
think
agree.
more
What about
likely.
Miku?
My to be honest, my kill circle at this point is Miku, Levi.
Hey, Seth, who do you think I should shoot if
I'm
I
not
die?
sure about Subbear versus Dan. I really don't know.
You're not dying, dude, Mike.
I said if I
You're
die
not- yeah, you're
tonight.
I think you should shoot probably Levi because he's the best person to get the alignment flip on without him dying.
Dude Mike's surviving in the night.
Yeah,
Oh
he's
yeah,
not
I'm never
dying,
killing
but-
him now.
Actually, I think I would shoot PTB.
If you're
yeah.
town, you
Or
don't
maybe
die,
Dan,
Levi.
or maybe
It's
Miku,
up to you guys.
or maybe Shree.
But if
Not
I'm
you,
Mafia,
Rob.
I just don't
Rob
kill dude
might not
Mike.
be a bad
Oh my
kill.
God,
Please
my
just
phone, let
shoot
me-
what Bad Pants said.
You guys, I'm in a formal. Let me talk, please. You know, it's up to you guys. If you kill me today, you get my flip. You confirm lots of people. That's fine. I think you can get more information by potentially killing, like, either Miku or Subbear.
Time in this formal
but
is up.
it's-
Push or
it's
rescind.
fine. Kill me if you need. Good luck.
10 seconds. Seth.
Yeah, you know I've said my piece. Please don't not consider Levi. I think he's really sus.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Seth, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6, 7 votes is enough. Seth has died. Go to sleep. Seth reveals to be town. Send me your night actions. And I'll gently remind people, since this is our first game of the day, that just if someone wants to speak in their formal, just let them. That's all.
Just chill, people.
Let them know, Longbacks. Just say, let them talk.
Like I'm one to talk.
Hey, hi.
Bring
So
down the-
wait. How come that you could speak Swedish? Was it how long did you live in Uppsala?
No, I only took like a little bit of lessons. I'm technically a student there. I just don't spend any time there. I'm a very good student. I never go to university. Um, but I try to learn the language a little bit. But English is fine for Sweden in general. So
Yeah, yeah.
It's the common language of everything nowadays. You know?
But
your volume is a bit low for me. Is it the same for everyone else? I mean CPP. CPP.
My volume is low. It's always like this. If I turn it up, it messes up the, because we got a fan going on in the background, so you're probably hearing that.
What
Going on
CPB
back.
is trying to say is he's always been like that and he doesn't care. So you're just going to
Yeah.
have to deal with it.
On that note, let's begin day 4.
Oh.
Everybody wake up if you are alive. Looking for 8. That is 8. In the night, Rob Alloy has died and reveals to be town. Miku is blessed today. And you have 5 minutes starting now.
Okay.
Well, he's
so-
confirmed, but
Yeah, so
Why is Rob like this?
I kind of just want to really hardly push on Levi at the moment because he was
let's
pushing
have
on
the
two
town read on
town
you,
before
Miku,
without.
because
Why Levi?
Well, he was
agree, but
pushing
I
on
don't-
2 town. I was town. Seth was town. He
I
was
pushed
like the
on
only one who
Hyde.
trying to. So,
I pushed on Hyde, by the way.
I don't remember this push on Hyde.
Okay, you know what? The way it went down day 1, I said I wanted to kill Hyde, and then that's when
Why?
Bad Pants gave his spiel about.
Why do you want to? Okay, why do you want to kill Hyde on day 1?
Because he hit the checkbox. So my most consistent. I almost feel bad saying this, but I've said this before and no one seems to pay attention or care. My most consistent day 1 read is when somebody chimes in with like some sort of mechanical analysis almost exactly 2 minutes into the day, so that they feel like they're contributing. And Hyde hit that almost exactly. I forget exactly what he said, but Hyde's like it's hard for me to explain it because it's kind of like an instinct thing. It was just like the timing of it and the substance of it just made me think that he was Mafia, because I've seen that happen a lot and it's been very consistent for me. The reason I didn't push on Hyde ultimately was because somebody said it was like a BM kill, and I'm like, okay, fine.
Okay. Shri, what do you read right now? I mean,
Yep, Bupkis. I think Miko's town. I thought Subware was town.
Can't do anything to Miku today.
Yeah.
so the only
Can I
person I got a
say-
big null on is Dan. I got a big null.
I want to talk about Dan because I'm trying to remember the interaction that Hyde and Dan had day 1. Hyde seconded him early into the day, which felt more like that doesn't. I don't think that's a like that could be a partnery thing. I think
Formal Dan though, wasn't it like CPB?
that could be a partnery thing.
CPB formaled him, and Hyde seconded, and Shri was the only vote, but Hyde's hand went up late, almost like he wanted to have credit for having a vote on him at some point.
I like Dan's. Oh, that is true. Actually, I remember that.
You remember
Miku.
that?
I
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
exactly that. He was
He
like
had
the
a great
second vote. He
formal.
was like the second. I know exactly
No,
what you're
people
talking
did
about.
not like his
But
formal.
it wouldn't be that. I don't think Hyde would be that obvious. And also, Dan just felt really like dismissive in his formal, which I think is generally Danny like Dan is town.
But Bad Pants also read him as
I
town.
already told you guys.
Yeah, but
it's
there
like
was
there's one
another
left.
part after
Oh,
that
that's
when I
true.
I have
spoke
like
up
3
about it.
hunches.
I just want to consider it. I don't know. I'm bad at reading people,
no,
but
no,
I just
no,
want to
no.
consider this.
Miku actually brings up a really good point. Like, did Bad Pants signal to anybody day 1? I forgot what Bad Pants
Miku.
said. Bad Pants was
Oh,
always
he called Miku
was
town
undercover
for no
sniper.
reason. That could have been the
Yeah,
signal.
he did,
Yes,
as a
okay,
matter of
but
fact.
But he also called Dan town.
Yes, there's also another thing I want to go into
don't
Dan
remember that,
as well on pretty much when I said I didn't
You
like
know
his
that makes sense
formal,
because
he
Bad
came up
Pants
with
could have been the
some
sniper.
weird
Bad
lie
Pants was
of
No, Bad
always
Pants was
sniper.
100%
Could have been the sniper.
Because
Because
there's
they
no
don't
way.
let they don't let CPB get another check.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has
And I
to
feel
be the
like
sniper.
if Subbear was Mafia, he wouldn't necessarily want to be pushing on me today, because I think he just feels like he gets POE'd out if I get removed from the game.
I think you think.
I
I
mean,
think it's between Dan, Levi, and PTB.
It's
I
never
too
me.
have
I
3
don't
kills.
understand why.
Actually, I would
Why
rather
is
kill
it never
PB
you,
over
PTB?
Dan.
Okay, I'll just go through my game a little bit. Day 1, people were hunting for the Guardian Angel. I told all of you to shut up. Secondly, Bad Pants was going on and on and on and on and on. He got to Miku and was like, "Oh, Miku's town." I said, "Well, Bad Pants, you got into that town where into that train of thought where the other day, like Vandy, where he just started spewing nonsense about Ringabel and his fucking hair, and he was fucking Mafia. So, therefore, I think you're Mafia because you're saying illogical shit." So I called Bad Pants out, and then he got immediately shot after that. What else happened?
Who else put it on?
I had Miku. I had Miku as sheriff day one because of her interaction with Bad Pants. So if I was Mafia, I would always kill her night one. I'm not killing Danny night one unless I have a PR read on him, which I did not have. So I wouldn't kill Danny. Also, Rob Alloy claimed Guardian Angel. I was one of the only people that heard it. I tried to roll swap with him at one point. Seth tried to help me roll swap with him. I would have killed him in the night. I mean,
I still think no, not necessarily, because you'd be hunting the cop. You'd be hunting the sheriff, not the Guardian Angel.
I mean,
yes, you'd be hunting sheriff.
Again, I thought Miku was the sheriff, so therefore Miku being alive, therefore it equals I was not the Mafia.
I mean,
okay, people I would not want to see in Final 3 is PTB is one of them.
You guys are so annoying.
That's pretty annoying.
Well,
I really want
I don't think the PTB is the kill today. I think this has been.
I think it's between Levi and Dan. I think it's between Levi and Dan for today.
Also, Shri, I also voted on you in RNG1, which is like fucking pro town. You're questionable. Like it actually helps Mafia.
that is.
She was bleeding town.
No, she wasn't.
She wasn't bleeding. I've seen her take that line. I've seen her take that line as Mafia.
It is
and
so.
everyone says that she's bled town.
No, it's like absolutely performative to not vote there. You could have done it because you were. I'll second Dan.
There is an end of day formal on Dan.
I voted on you in RNG1, which is just always pro.
Who holds this formal?
That's true.
I do.
Miko did.
Oh well.
Sounds like there's no accusation.
There's no accusation.
I mean, it's basically just been
Mafia, no accusation.
like just PRs like doing shit. I've just been kind of like voting on people I think were Mafia. We've had two people with free votes that like everybody had to vote on. One of them didn't go over, which was Shri. But I don't know. Like I said in Final 9, like there's one alive. I'm not really solving too much. I think the scummiest person. I think Levi and PTB had similar things where like these were all these like very tenuous like one-off things that I did on day one that must clear me as town, except that PTB's felt much better because he did push on Bad Pants in a way he just doesn't have to do if he's partners, whereas Levi's he's like I totally pushed on Hyde. Everybody remembers that, right? Crickets. Next day I totally pushed on Hyde.
Kill
That's
between
like why I had to be
and
clear.
Levi today.
Fucking crickets.
Oh my god, dude, Mike, holy shit.
Because right now I think Dan is town.
I have a question. I
have an answer. Go ahead.
Just kill me then. I don't
Do
care.
you have the vote on me? Because I know you usually take screenshots. Do you have the vote on me?
have
And
a vote
if
on
so,
you,
how
yes.
much did it not pass by? Because if it didn't
It
pass
was like
by
5 or 6 votes. It was very close.
split.
If it
And
was
Hyde
like
was in
if
the
it was
vote.
one person who didn't do it, then that means probably like because Mafia would never not have to vote there. That is an easy
So
kill for
Miku
them.
could have
and
hammered
NJ.
you. Subbear
I
could have
didn't
hammered
vote.
you. Dude Mike could have hammered you. Those are the people that are alive that could have hammered you.
Did you vote, Dan? Did
I
PTB
did.
vote?
Yeah, RNG won. She's not a PR. Of
No,
course
no,
I voted.
you don't have to defend. I voted.
Yeah. You
You
voted.
don't
too.
have
Just
to
like,
defend
yeah,
yourself
of
to
course
me.
I'm voting there.
Dan,
Like, I'm
you
not a
voted.
fucking
You
potato.
and Subbear voted. Yes.
No,
I did.
Subbear did not vote.
Subbear did not vote.
Subbear did not vote. You did. Okay.
So one partner
I
voted.
think
one
Subbear's
partner
town. I
didn't,
think
or both
Miku's
partners
town.
voted, and the town runs.
I think Dan's town. I think Shree's town.
So you
It's
think it's
between
just me
Levi and PTB
Time
for
of the
me.
formal is up. Push or rescind.
No,
Miku?
yeah, sorry.
10 seconds, Dan.
Like I guess I can die here. I don't know. I'm like kind of a big question mark for some of y'all, but I'm trying to solve. I've been thinking about the rest of the day since like the game ceased, like the final 9, the final 7. I still think it could be Subbear and Levi. But I'm listening to them.
With
like
7
wrapping
alive,
stuff up.
it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Dan has died. The game is over, and Town has won. Dan was the last Mafia. I was kind of rooting for the comeback
I
there.
read that like totally correctly.
Yeah, I was kind of rooting for the comeback there. This was like, so this setup is inherently a little bit town-sided, and when the sheriff just like YOLO shoots the Mafia sniper day one, you basically just lose on the spot. So
wow,
yeah, I guess CPB just had the read on Bad Pants,
I thought she was
which kind of makes sense. Bad Pants reads were a little
Danny?
skewy, but
Yeah, Danny.
yeah, rough game. And then of course that into checking Hyde is like Town is like 99% to win that game.
Yeah.
So.
But PTB with Dan sitting there
I didn't
going
wanna- I
and
didn't
not
wanna get
jumping
into a
on you when I
shouting
was
match
thinking
with
you
CPB.
possibly was making me town read them.
Well,
Good
the
shot by
logic of the
CPB.
game suggests that
Sorry,
I'm never
guys, I read
Mafia.
it down.
Yeah.
But you
It's
play that
so
way as
fun to-
Mafia.
You really just got
No,
shot,
I think,
right?
dude, Mike. Okay, dude, Mike. I think you should go back and watch VODs and see how I actually play Mafia.
I've
This
seen
ain't
you play
everything I do
Mafia.
is Mafia.
Yeah.
You will
TB
sit
was
there
like
and
bleeding
Bye,
town
bye,
that
bye.
game.
you will
Got
It
give
was
Mafia.
so
actually
many
really
It's like,
reasons
no,
why
it's
you're
actually
town when you're
frustrating because this
Mafia.
happened the other day. I was bleeding town and I like died. In
Drag,
front
I just thought
of
that you were the cop that would shoot there. I'm sorry. I should have.
Why would Dan? Why would Dan YOLO shoot? Danny YOLO shoot in his first game ever?
Is his first game ever?
Yeah,
no,
like,
that actually
made
makes
no
sense. That
sense.
actually
Danny was
no,
never
it really
He
done.
does.
does play werewolf.
Dan,
and
why was
Mafia.
who shot the new guy? Night one.
I picked all that.
Hide.
How dare you, Dan?
What made you
I
pick
did
Dan?
say
It
that
does
Dan
make
is
sense.
ruthless and would make those kills. I
He said he
called it.
thought he was the sheriff.
Listen,
Pay attention, dude, Mike.
I didn't know it was his first game.
I would like to
He
say
did claim sheriff.
I
Okay.
killed it with my stray lone vote on Dan day one.
Sure do.
I was on Dan too.
TTB is the one.
I should've-
He formally day one shot the sheriff and then red checked my partner. He was perfect.
CBB is freaking
Hey,
MVP.
CBB,
this
who was
game.
your check?
Yeah.
Who was your check when you died, CBB?
It was so fun to play.
Levi.
CBB? Or
Levi.
Lumbax? Who was his check the night he
Levi
died?
Town.
It was
He checked
Levi.
Levi.
He wrote in chat.
It makes
Oh,
sense
which
because
by the
I'm
way,
the only one who
I was
goes
talking with
back
Seth about this, but I think that Levi's push on Hyde day one is actually like a lot more clearing than you guys were giving it credit for, particularly because the setup is so town sided that you really
Yeah,
you
I
really
didn't
can't
realize
afford
that.
to bust day one as Mafia in this setup.
Well, I missed
I knew
his
that. I
push.
was lying.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, just for future reference.
I just couldn't remember it.
I didn't
Also,
either.
another thing I forgot to bring up, Levi wanted us to like come to a consensus. Oh, hey, Monacy. Come to a consensus like blessing each night, and I was like pointing out how that was bad because it just gives Mafia kill targets.
Well, I still think the boss is just it's neutral expectation for town. It's not investigative. It's not KP. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
like,
but like the point
Mafia.
is like it allows Mafia to kill, like have a target in the night because you know that person
Correct.
can't ever get the mislynch the next day. So it narrows your path of like mislynches, and you have to like push.
No,
over
it is.
people. So if
I
we
thought
come to a
Rob's bless
consensus,
on me was nice the last day.
yeah,
I appreciated your boss on me.
I think it was bad because you were still under the house.
Well, she was town.
If you read me as town and I got to push on Dan because of it, so
I
I'm
later
happy.
said I'm blasting you.
I had Shri,
I'm
I
dead.
had
See
Subair, I
ya.
had Miku.
Yeah, I
Just
didn't
back,
think.
how many people do we need for your game?
But yeah.
Oh, sorry.
called
I
out
have
Dan
I have
straight
two.
after.
Actually, I'm surprised we have this many people. I have two fun games. One's a 15-player game and one is a 20-player game. So
I've never played with so many people here. Oh my gosh.
Fun games are not fun.
I actually needed to duck out.
This is my policy.
Thank you.
What
new person coming.
is the dude Mike is spewing nonsense? I'm like, I claimed day one. Oh, I
didn't hear you. I didn't hear you.
See,
there was
There
so
we
much
go.
chaos. Even
Then you go,
CBB
why-
said he was.
Why are you still alive?
I reckon if PTP was on Mafia, I would have got killed. You would have thought I would have been got dead.
Wait, huh?
But Rob, I honestly didn't hear you claim that.
It's only me, you,
guys.
and probably CPP who would just shoot someone in day one.
Well, we're down to 15 now, so.
What time is it?
Oh no, we have
Oh, are
Flash
we?
here. That's Flash just came in, so now that's 16.
Let's
Unless he
see,
puts
top-
MP in his name right away, which
you
I don't
never
if
know.
he is going.
with
You
Flash.
never know.
Yeah, well, so the other thing too is those games are going to be longer. So like, if they're more of a time commitment. So anyone who wants to play one of those just needs to keep that in mind.
Could someone give me an
Two fun
estimate
games,
about how
Flash.
long these
To my
games are? Could someone
left
give me an
slot setup.
estimate about how long this game would be? Because it's 11 p.m. here.
We don't know.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. If
At
we have,
least an hour for a fun game of like 15 people. Is
oh, well, a fun game's going to be more than that.
So,
but
It's gonna be a
in a
little bit more.
question.
that's why I'm trying to figure out what we're going to do. So
I mean, it all depends, Danny.
Okay, wait,
if Mafia
playing?
kills you
1, 2,
night one again.
One
bastards.
question then.
5,
Is
6,
it
7, 8, 9,
because
10,
I
11,
assume it's
12,
always
13.
possible to leave if there's an emergency or
If-
yeah.
1, 2,
Is
3,
that the
4,
case
5,
here as
6,
well? That like
Well, it can
If
mess
I-
up the game, but yeah, if it's an absolute emergency.
Well,
of
so if
course.
everyone other than Danny is playing, we could do the 15-player one. Because it looks like we have 16 right now.
because I'm still willing to play, but at the same time, I'm also like thinking about my time. So
Actually, Shree and I are going to be NP, so it'll be less people.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
No, it's set up for you, Box.
What?
You better not. You
We
better not be
can't.
playing.
Just gone
You better not be
Wait,
playing
how many? How
Valorant.
many do
I
you need?
came for
can't-
you
Hold on.
two.
How
I
many do you
came
need
for
for-
you two. You
Okay.
fuckers.
So wait,
Who
we,
was Subbear's
okay.
lover?
The thing is, we just don't want to be there for like a 2-hour game because we have other commitments and we want to get dinner
If
in
you have
sometime
stuff-
between them.
If you have
That's
stuff to
fair.
do,
That's fair.
yeah, I would say you should have like for a fun game, you should probably allow like 2.5 hours. So if you have stuff to do, then they're longer, just because the night phases take forever and stuff, you know, with night actions and
All
things.
these
So-
people joined Seth and Street and they're leaving. I don't love it.
well, I'm
PTB,
probably
we're not
gonna
leaving
leave.
you for Valorant. We're leaving you because of another commitment that would be within
Well,
like
can
2.5
we just
hours
do?
and
Can we
playing
just
Valorant
do
until
a?
then.
Can we just do a?
We can do like a normal game.
Yeah.
If we do a normal game, then we can stick around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, how long is a normal game generally?
That's more like an hour.
Drag, if you're gonna keep asking that, you should probably just go to bed. I've done that before. I've done that before 100 times. Where then I'm like, I can play one more, and then it goes a little too long, and then I'm tired as hell the next day.
Fair enough.
Hey, Danny, how does it feel to get night one? I would totally night one you, by the way.
Pardon? Wait, how?
That's
pardon?
rude.
How does it feel to be eliminated from the game night one? You were killed by Mafia.
I feel here's the thing. I feel like I was like,
Vigilance or something then.
We can
my
both have it.
general concern was about like, oh wait, did they kill me because I was like too quiet or something?
Oh no, you took a PR bullet. That was
Dan
good.
thought
As
you
PT,
were
you took a
the
PR
sheriff.
bullet.
The what?
You took a PR bullet. So that was good as
Yeah.
PT.
We thought you might have been
So
the
wait,
sheriff.
are we doing a fun game or are we doing a regular game?
Not
We'll
a
play
fun
one
game,
more.
a regular game.
I took a
All
what?
right, we're in.
All the games
PR
are fun.
bullet.
I don't know what you're talking about.
They thought you might have been the
Oh
sheriff.
my god,
That's why they
boo.
killed you.
Okay, well, I need people to make final decisions about whether they're playing or not. So
As
I can
long as
figure
it's
out
not a
what we're
fun
doing.
game that's going to be 2.5 hours long, I'm down for another game.
Well, I'm gone. So not.
I'll make a deal with you. If we play a regular game so Seth and Shree can play, then I will play a fun game afterwards.
Wow.
I mean,
So that'll give you
sure,
at least
sure.
one person extra.
I just need to figure out what regular game we can play with like 18 people or whatever
gonna
number we
leave.
have. So
gonna
give me a
leave.
second
It
to
was-
figure that out.
It was nice to play with you.
Even though
Bye,
I
Danny. Good
didn't
job.
talk much and I died first day.
Good job. They didn't go out at PR. They're awful.
So
Thank you.
Danny's not playing, right?
Yeah.
Danny's leaving.
Okay. So
See ya.
Marine Bear, Hide,
Whoa,
Goo,
I have a weird flavor. I like it.
Happy Meals here. DJ, Glow,
What flavor is it?
Monacy.
Black sesame, but
Black
really
sesame.
sweet black sesame.
That's
Black sesame's
actually
usually pretty
So-
sweet.
This person who like joined and
like-
left, who's like, do you know PTB? You were like talking to them, right?
Yeah.
Do
I
they
don't
know how to
what's
play
going on with
Mafia
the
and
camera.
stuff?
I don't know. I didn't have that conversation. Let me see.
I thought their name was Chew something.
Yeah.
something like that. I actually,
They're back.
they had their camera on and then
1,
they
2,
came
3,
back.
4,
I have
5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh,
9,
camera's
10,
not
11,
working.
12,
Yeah,
13, 14,
I think it
15.
might be.
Oh, so we'll just do Vigilance with 16 if they're playing. 15 or 16. It'll work either way. That'll be fine.
That works for me.
Yeah.
Chubra, if your camera's not working, check to see if any other application's using it, because it looks like you're trying to put your video, but we can't see it.
And it was working when you first came in.
It was working when he first came in, yeah.
I saved you, PTB. There you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome. You played my role. I thought you were down doing it.
I was trying, but then
Levi was like, "Oh, let's just kill him,
Yeah,
dude."
let's just kill Rob. I was just like, how can you be so smart but so dense at the same time? Like Seth instantly understood what was going on. Seth's like, oh yeah, you're a guardian angel. Yeah. So,
Yeah, man. He's,
yeah, and we're just gonna.
he's the RCC guardian angel, man.
Yeah, it's just PTB, and we're gonna no vote Rob here.
So
Just said you got the
Because,
halo.
there's no way
obviously.
Rob's Mafia. He's just,
yeah,
he's
so we're just
DP.
waiting on. so
Yeah, he said his
Chubra.
system keeps crashing. But
That's
I
unfortunate.
I hate to do this, but I'm gonna NP for this game because my food just got here.
That's fine.
You literally just got upset with me for trying to end.
Hey, bye. I'll
no,
be back.
No,
Oh my god.
No, get back in here, PTV. Oh my god.
Well.
Rude.
Hey Seth, I'd play with you, but I got 4 minutes. I gotta leave.
I don't know if this new
Okay,
player
forgive me.
is going to be able to play or not. I'm having trouble figuring out if they if their stuff is working or not. Because now I guess if PTB's not playing, then if they're not playing, we have to do a 14-player setup.
Nah, he's playing. He's just gonna eat on stream.
Well, he NP'd and he left, so I don't know. Someone's gonna have to get him to return.
Yeah, working.
You're working on it? Okay. You guys don't have to go to sleep, just so you know.
He's still on the Zoom, by the way.
Yeah.
All I know is Submarine Bear is the greatest player of all time, and it is a tragedy to see how people treat him.
Happy Meal, could you stop lying so obviously? Could you just settle? He's gotten better.
I never lie. No, he's the greatest. Yeah, I agree. He's the greatest player of all time.
What I'm leaning towards right now is maybe it just if one of the NPs can just play and we can just play Vigilance. Vigilance is a pretty quick setup, even though it's 15.
Hold on, let me spam PTB. PTB
And then
play. We need
maybe the new player or something.
Vigilance play, please.
Oh no,
be
someone
on
else left.
stream. Please play PTB. Eat. I want.
Yeah, that's gonna work.
You eat.
I'm helping with the PTB spam. I'm also
Flash is in here.
I mean, we still have 14. So I mean,
one of the NPs.
Please carry us
left.
for one more game,
I think Dude
please.
Mike left.
We beg of you.
yeah, he's not here anymore. He left.
All right. Well, if someone can get PTB back, we'll do Vigilance. Or if
Well,
you
I
can
messaged
get.
him about 47 times, so if it doesn't
Oh
work,
wait, the new person said they might have gotten it to work. So maybe they'll just take PTB's spot.
Tilted said he'll jump in.
Okay.
Give
that
me
works
2
too.
minutes.
Vigilance
This side still
15 or 16, so it's fine either way.
How did it feel to be called a great Mafia player? Did that make you feel great?
It's coming from
I
Happy
think
Meal,
Levi said
that's
it.
just,
Levi
no.
said it.
No,
I think Levi
If
said
it's
it.
from Levi, I feel upset. If it's coming from Happy, I feel good about that.
I never do.
All right.
I'm not-
Universe East. Can you hear us?
We were the best Mason partners ever. Happy.
Submarine Bear, I didn't say you're a great Mafia player. I said you're the greatest Mafia player.
Yeah, we're the greatest Mafia team ever, and Mason partners for
Well,
life.
I
Wait,
drag you if I'm on the same team as you, Sub Bear, I'm dragging
Hello,
you down.
Universe. Can you hear us? Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, hold on. I think. Can y'all hear me now? Is it
You're
better?
a little loud.
A little loud. All right, hold on.
Or Bassy. I guess Bassy is more accurate.
Bro,
They-
he can't change his
It
voice.
might
Like, what
just
do
be
you?
my voice. Yeah, it might just be my
Just
voice.
low as fuck.
Yeah, I can't really do
Your
anything
voice is a
about
little
that.
too deep. Could you get a helium balloon real quick or something? Like,
So Universe.
voice changer
do you
and put it up
do you know how to play
What's up?
Mafia? Like, do you know how the game works?
No, I figured I'd probably just watch one full round, maybe. I don't know, unless it's
We
easy
need you to play.
understand.
Just jump.
I'm cool. I'm cool with playing. I'm like a really good
Just
liar.
jump in the water.
So,
Yeah, there you go. This setup's
okay.
pretty easy to learn, actually. This is, despite being a bigger setup, it's one of the easiest ones, one of the simplest ones. So basically,
Do I
it's
need
like,
to download anything?
have you ever played? No, we just play with video, through Zoom. Have you ever played like Among
You
Us
need
or Town of
Discord,
Salem
but I'm
or any
guessing
of
you
those
have it
kind of
if you-
games? Secret Hitler, any of those? You played any game like that? The Resistance.
No, I've never played a game called Secret Hitler. I played Resistance. Are you talking about the actual game, like the?
Yeah, the game
like
Resistance.
yeah, I played that. Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
Mafia is in the
So,
same
like,
family of games as those.
Okay.
Games where like,
You
there's
have
some like
Tilted now.
minority faction who's like who's working against everyone else, right? So in Mafia, there's a small group of players who are the Mafia team, and everyone else is the town. And the Mafia like know who the other Mafia are. town only know that they themselves are town. And each day
Okay.
you have the chance to like vote someone out of the game. And so the town is trying to vote out all the mafia or eliminate them in some way. And the mafia are trying to reduce town's numbers to a point where they can't be voted out anymore. Basically, where they get an insurmountable advantage. Make sense?
So it seems like it's pretty similar to like the Among Us type style of play,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
where you're
Yeah.
voting
Oh
people
yeah,
off.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's very similar.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just this
Okay.
is
That's,
purely
yeah, I
like
can
social.
understand that.
You know, it's purely based on like reads and like looking. You know, there's no like game part of it, right?
Okay.
There's no video game part of
Yeah,
it.
I've played a lot. I've played a lot of poker.
There you go.
Yeah.
Then you have the right
All right.
background
You'll
for
be a
this.
good
Should be
fit.
good.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Are you good at
so
lying? I mean, bluffing.
No, I'm a really good liar. Like that's being
Okay.
honest.
good, good. That's-
Really quick, are y'all? I just because I know y'all. Somebody's streaming. Is this 420 friendly, or should I do that off camera?
If it's legal in your state, I believe it's legal to do that on Twitch. Is that correct? Can someone verify that for me?
Yes, that is correct.
All right.
Wait,
so,
did you guys
Well, then
roll
I'll
yet?
be doing it. Well, then I probably shouldn't be doing it on my own stream. I'll do it off camera. I didn't know that was a thing.
On that
Wait,
note,
what state are you in, bruh?
North
Ask these
Carolina.
questions.
Oh my god, you guys are monsters.
all right, guys, come on. Wait,
I'm
PTB, are you
back.
playing now?
Yes, I'm back.
Oh God. Okay.
I thought you would have rolled.
Well, that means now we have 17.
Does that ruin things?
1, 2, 3,
Thank
4,
you,
5,
hey,
6,
PTB. I
7,
really
8,
appreciate
9,
it.
10,
Can we
11,
play
12,
like a
13.
17-person
My,
pick your poison?
actually, you know what? I can rank you up now in the game. That's definitely worthy.
2, 3,
I have 43
is there-
messages, by the way.
Is there a way to
Yeah,
see
that sounds
everybody?
about right for Manasi.
Yeah.
Is there a way
yeah,
to see everybody at one time, like a setting on this?
Oh yeah, you can do
on the top right.
It's
On the
on
top
top.
right
Gallery
of
view.
Zoom, you have a thing to
Ah,
choose the
gallery view. There we go. Nice.
Can you play a Vigilance with 16? I need to do something.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, that's perfect. Thank you, Rob.
Oh, when I do it, I get yelled at.
Yeah, but
Rob
now
does
we have
it.
the right
Wait,
number.
what the fuck?
It's
I
locked
really
in. No
want
one else.
Rob to play though. So
No one else can leave. Sorry, that's the
PTB,
final
you
player
actually
list.
left? Wow.
I'm back, aren't I?
All right.
No.
All right.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Rob
Yo,
Elway is sitting out.
I
Thank
love
you,
all
Rob.
of you,
We
but
love
not
you
more than
for that.
food. Sorry.
Here's what's happening. So this is going to be a 16-player setup. You can read it in the paste bin how the setup works. In this setup, 3 of the players are going to be Mafia. Everyone else is going to be Town. Of those Mafia, one of them is what's called a Goon, which means they're just a normal Mafia. They also have an odd night Vigi and an even night Vigi, which means if those players are alive, they get an extra kill on those nights. So on night 1, they'll get to make 1 kill plus an extra kill if their odd Vigi is alive. On night 2, they'll get to make 1 kill plus an extra kill if their even Vigi is alive. So most nights they're going to make 2 kills, unless one of the Vigis is out. Town also has an odd and an even night Vigi, so Town gets to, if those rolls are alive, then the Town players will get to kill people during the night. Town has one other PR, which means a special Town role, which is called a Smart Hunter. And that person is a role where when they die, they get to shoot someone, and if that player is Town, they'll survive, but if they're Mafia, they'll die. So they get like a shot that only kills Mafia when they die. And then beyond that, the way like the days will work is if you think someone's Mafia, like, or you want to, put pressure on someone or whatever, you can say, let's say you think that Dan is Mafia. I'll use Dan since he was Mafia last game. You would say, I formal Dan. And then if someone else agrees with you, they can say, I second Dan. So once someone has formaled and seconded the same person, then a formal will start on Dan. And Dan will have 2 minutes to defend himself, say whatever he wants. Then after those 2 minutes, I'll ask, would you like to push this to vote or rescind? If you rescind, it's canceled and the day continues. If you push it to vote, he gets a final 10 seconds to defend himself, during which no one can talk. And after that, you guys vote. And if a majority vote for him, then he dies. And you guys go to sleep and the night begins. Then that's when players can use their night actions. And then the next day will start and I'll say who died in the night. And then the next day will start and you'll try to figure out who the Mafia are based on that.
Okay, I'll probably learn more as like we're playing, like exactly how everything works. But
yeah. The only other wrinkle in this is there's a certain number of guaranteed formals you get at the end of the day. You can only kill 1 person per day. But if basically you have a last chance to make a formal, which is called your guaranteed formal. And if you don't kill someone during that, there's a chance you might get more, but it's not guaranteed, hence the name guaranteed. So guaranteed is like your absolute last chance to be sure that you have a chance to kill someone. You might have like 1 or 2 more. Not going to get into the specifics of that. They'll tell you about it if it becomes important. Yeah, but that's the setup. that's how the game's going to work. The player list is in Zoom. So with all of that said, everybody please go to sleep, which means turn off your microphone and camera. And I'm going to roll the game now. We did it. We finally got a game going. All right. So let me take a couple notes here. All right, let's randomize this player list. Alrighty, I'm going to start handing out the roles now. And thank you for gifting PTB a sub, Townie. Appreciate it, as always. All of the roles are out now, so if you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. All right, let's try waking up. Let's see if we can get 16 people to wake up. A nice full game here. Awesome. That is everyone. You will have 9 minutes for day 1. Oh, okay. Camera's good. 9 minutes for day 1, starting now.
Fighter, how long until you tell me that I haven't done my usual asshole town bit yet?
When did Tilted
I give
get here?
it
Wait, what?
2 minutes.
Sam, I see that you're trying to pick a fight. I think that means you're
You're
scum.
muted, Fighter. Can't hear you talk if you're talking.
I have a scum read
Yes.
on 23 Flash.
Wait, is it a bad thing that
Okay,
Fighter's
hear
muted?
you.
I think Sam
Fighter the
provoking
fact
Fighter
he's
like
doing
that
it.
is
Yeah,
just he
PTB.
knows that by provoking Fighter like that and egging him on like that, that he could basically stall for like 3 to 5 minutes of the entire
Oh
day
no, I
from
was just trying to
productive
joke.
discussion.
I fully believe that Fighter and I are at a point where we cannot get into petty arguments and we can joke about these things. I hope.
Well,
I think
Seth,
Sam's
I kind of
just
agree with
being
our girlfriend.
scummy.
Like, I don't like the fact that I agree with Shiri here.
What?
Love how you call her Sherry.
I know, Siri. I know it's Siri, but whatever.
Siri?
Hey, Siri.
I
It's
know
not
Siri.
Siri. It's definitely not
Oh,
Siri.
Siri actually popped up.
Brain dead. I'm fucked. Whatever.
I thought
I
you
go
were doing
job.
that on purpose.
I
I thought
am
that was a bit. You actually don't know her name? Like...
Tree, like a tree.
Dan, have you,
I know
Dan, have
Shree.
you
I know
ever,
Shree.
have you
I'm
ever
just
met some
dyslexic as fuck.
Oh wait, I'll be right back.
If the
What if
greatest
you-
if the
Rishi?
greatest player of all time is calling her Sherry, her name is Sherry.
Happy, your
I
sarcasm
don't
is
think
not
that's
a
how
good
names
Okay.
work.
So
I'm not being sarcastic.
just
Submarine
he's
Blade is
unmuted
the
now,
greatest
PTB.
player.
Yes,
I just
I am
Happy Meal.
unmuted. I've heard all the shit you said
Okay.
about
Oh,
me. I am not
actually,
happy.
no, I agree with Fighter. Actually, Fighter, that was a good unmute. I'm proud of you.
I
Okay.
ate formal Happy Meal.
No, I do not. I would
Second Happy Meal.
do burst into talk because I feel like
There's
you
a
have
formal on
unfortunately
Happy
rolled
Meal.
faster.
Hold on,
I
wait. Sorry, did
second
someone
Miku.
drop? Why
She did.
She'll be right back.
Yeah, keep going. Keep
I
going.
was Shree.
Just keep going.
Okay.
We don't need her
Keep
anyways.
going. It's a 3-hour game.
It's a 3-hour game.
Let's see. I don't know why people think I'm being sarcastic. Submarine Bear is the best player of all time. As
but you
far
don't think
as
anything about
as far as the game goes, I don't know. Some of you guys are town. I don't know which ones are.
Oh, it shows you who's talking at the top. Damn, such a
Let's
boomer,
see.
man. I swear to God.
Just
Are we formal down
say
right
the
now?
names.
I really don't understand how to win a cultural victory in Civ 6. Like it takes so long.
Are you starting land
See,
wars in Asia?
I thought you were going to say you couldn't understand him because his pipes were so
got
deep and manly compared to most people in here.
That's what I thought you were gonna say too. I was like,
Just a
did
little bit.
anybody else
Do
understand?
I
what
need to
just
like?
said?
Do I got helium
No, it's
balloons? Like,
fine.
not
I
even
just-
You're
hey,
good.
Cap, I really
It's
do.
just funny. The reaction when you talk.
Don't
is
ask me
like,
why I have
oh.
those helium balloons. It's not important, but I do have them.
To get
Okay.
high, obviously.
Oh no, you really want to have that?
That is not what it is.
I
There
have
are
one.
other
I have,
substances for
I
that.
have one town read, and that's Fighter. And that's all.
I am
Interesting.
Billboard Town.
So,
Yeah.
I don't like that read, Happy.
I'm gonna say the only reason I'm gonna say Happy Meal is town is because we both have locks of love. I fuck with that.
Nice.
No.
Yeah,
Fuck
let's
with
go,
that.
baby.
Yeah, let's go.
I
I'm
fuck
adding.
with that
I'm adding
heavy.
universe to the town
PTV.
circle.
No,
He said no.
No.
Anybody who hates Sonic can get fucked.
I
That's
love.
three
I
counties
actually love
literally going.
PTV's response there.
I'm not saying there's
Honestly,
anything wrong with not having long hair, but
Town,
I
you can't
immediately
catch me
associate
stuff
with
like
that.
What about me? I have long hair.
Who?
Indoors.
I do.
Let me see.
I don't know. I
you
think
gotta
you're
show the
kind of-
hair.
I
Oh
think
yeah, take
I
it
think
down,
you're
DJ.
kind of-
Jesus Christ, my
I think
hair's
DJ's
long.
kind of Mafia for trying to get in the town circle of hair.
No,
Oh my
I
god,
just-
your hair is way
Dude,
longer.
you
than I
got
thought it
that
was.
is
your hair.
I'm gonna
I
pause.
really
Wait, what? I've never seen hair like that.
I'm gonna
That's
pause
what I'm
until
saying,
I
man.
always keep my hair
No,
tied up.
I think you should let the voting happen without Tree. That's one less
No,
vote.
I'm gonna pause until they get back so we can push her
Sam's
into
gone as
formal.
well.
Somebody rescind the
both gone.
formal so we can keep going.
No, the day is paused. Day is paused.
Boo.
Boo.
You guys can talk about
Damn,
stuff
dude, you
unrelated
got
to the
some
game.
hair.
But
Yeah, how long have you
Yeah,
been growing
now we
out
can
your
talk
hair?
about DJ's hair.
Who?
Yeah, how long
I've
have you been growing it
my
out?
hair. I haven't cut my hair for like 6 years now, so it's been.
God and damn, son, that's crazy.
I thought you were bluffing.
That's
I didn't
this
actually
has
think
only
you had-
been like a year and 10 months or 9 months or something.
What about
But
you,
I
Happy?
donate my hair.
Aw.
Oh, so
must
you were
donate
serious
too.
about the locks of love thing. I did that
Happy,
once.
what about you?
No, I don't. I actually don't use locks for love. They
Okay.
charge kids for the hair. Don't use locks of love. Wigs
Oh,
for
well, I
kids.
only did it one time,
All that.
so I didn't really look into
Flash,
it.
I don't.
but-
I
Nah,
don't.
for
I've
real.
to them
Wild.
probably 3 or 4 times.
You know what?
And then I started
For
dyeing my
locks of
hair, so
love.
they said
Right.
no.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
never
no,
had to
Locks
cut
of
your
Love
hair?
does charge. Locks of Love charges
No, I
the
was-
kids for hair,
I
or
was
like
gonna
that. They don't
say-
charge the kid.
Families
Right,
for the
yeah.
wigs or whatever.
But wigs for kids, like they
Scam!
give it out.
I
Yeah,
was
it's
gonna-
fucking weird.
I was gonna say I don't believe in donations unless it's to me.
Oh no, I,
This
okay.
guy.
Oh
I
my
was asking
God.
when's the last time you cut your hair?
Yeah,
Man, it 3
yeah,
years
Happy's
ago.
yours looks longer than mine for sure.
3 years ago, 3 years ago, something like that.
I see. I'm a newbie in the hair game, man. It's only I was a buzz cut. I went from like, but I think for men it's 11 inches for wigs for kids, and so as soon as I hit 11 inches, I buzz cut that shit all the way. I was like as bald as Glow right there. I was
I'm not bald.
Oh, my bad. I can't see the whole hair. See, y'all gotta let it down. All right, let me find another bald person. Let me find an actual bald person.
Her hair is
I'll go with bad pants.
Hair is that.
This head is bald as bad pants.
Look at hair in
Just
the
couldn't see it.
Zoom.
I couldn't see it. My bad. I can't see it.
Well, here's a tip. Next time, look for a dude first, and then say
Well,
they're
I
bald
mean,
because that
there's
always works
bald
out
women, though.
better.
There's
That
bald women.
always works
I'm
out
as
better.
bold as Glow too.
Well, let's say where's bad pants? I'll retract that. My bad.
There
I'm
you
sorry
go.
about that. But bad pants, yes, bald as hell. I was as bald as him for sure.
Yeah,
I went with the big to it too.
I know
And I
you can
respect
say bald as
baldness.
fighter. Like fighter's pretty
Yeah,
bald. at the moment.
or fighters. Yeah, God
You're not
knows my
saying anything,
hairline is
bad pants.
retreating.
It's muted.
I had like
Oh, shit, I
shoulder
can't
length
do that
hair
anymore.
through
I-
college.
I had a 4-head a couple years ago. Now I have a 6-head.
Does anyone have Seth Extreme's number?
They're there.
Seth Extreme, we're waiting for you.
I talked with them.
Right.
They like something came up, and it's gonna be like a few more minutes. So
Can we?
I don't want to re-roll a game, so we're just gonna
Can
wait
we
a couple more
play?
minutes.
Can we just
No, we
unformal
can't,
this and
because
play?
there's a formal.
Yeah, this is kind of important.
No,
'cause
you
can't.
could just
All
you
right.
could just push to vote and let me get immunity. Lombax is easy.
Yeah.
This
Well,
guy.
the person
It's
could
gonna
just rescind the
it's only
formal,
gonna
we
be a
could just
couple more
fucking go
minutes,
on like we
so
always do.
I think you
See,
guys
look,
can
The mod is saying he doesn't want me to have immunity.
discuss the
So
anything other than the game for like 3
let's
minutes.
not-
I think you
I
guys
mean,
will
we
survive.
usually do that during the
Not talking
game,
about
so
hair
technically,
it's
anyway.
kind
Alright,
of
give me a
hard to
minute.
do it
What
the
we
other way
could
around.
do, what we could do is subtract
hold on.
Shri and Seth's vote, so everyone votes except minus those two, and
No,
use
hold
the
on, hold on,
fraction
hold
No,
to.
that still
talking
doesn't
about
work.
the game.
All right,
So it doesn't work
folks.
that way.
Round
Talking
number
about the
one.
game.
Round number one is called this effing round. Every answer in the round has
Ah,
F at the beginning of the thing.
Hey.
Question number one.
F you, fighter. That's the
Yeah.
answer.
There we go. This American multinational automaker was founded
Ford.
and incorporated.
General Electric.
Number
Chevrolet.
two, last name. Give me the last name here for number two. This fire and ice poet
Jackson.
might be most known for the road.
Frost.
Take it.
Submarine bear.
Frost, correct.
Come
Number
on,
Washington.
Washington. You gotta be
Number
smarter than me.
three,
Well, I'm faster than you.
one of
Oh, I'm
Hollywood's
old,
most
though.
bankable teens. One of Hollywood's most bankable teens. He's best
Tyra
known for
Banks.
roles in
Submarine
Big
bear.
Fat Liar and Malcolm in the Middle.
Oh,
Frankie
Frankie
Muniz.
Muniz.
Frankie Muniz.
There
Yeah.
you go. Number four.
I thought you said bangable teens. I was like, what?
Oh.
I had to stop myself
Frankie
for a second. I was like, what are
Calm
you
down,
doing
Chris
right
Kelly.
now?
Calm down.
Don't judge.
You're not the
Damn.
first person. My quizzers last Monday also thought
Why
that.
did I come back?
Number four, only at 4 at night. The dog days are over. If you search the
Florence.
spectrum of indie, yes, Florence of the Machine.
Leave
Number
Andy here.
five,
No,
Also-
wanna see if he wants some bullshit.
also a Scottish rock band. The assassination of this archduke led to the outbreak of World War
Ferdinand.
Correct. And finally, number
There's-
six, this Mexican painter is known for her self-portraits, passion,
Frida.
feminist
Frida,
icon.
yeah.
Yeah, Frida Kahlo. There you go.
Hey, okay, I got a
Hawaiian.
question. I got a question, kind of a debate.
Go
Who do
ahead,
y'all
go.
think wins in this new? Who do y'all think wins in this new Godzilla vs King Kong movie? I've been asking everybody.
Godzilla.
that.
Godzilla.
Are
Nah,
you
it's
talking
not
about real
easy.
Godzilla?
Like- No, I'm talking about the one in this movie where King Kong's
I
got
need
the
to see.
bigger.
I need to see a
He's
picture.
got the
Friends
axe.
we made along the way.
Yeah, they made
win.
King Kong like 10 times bigger so he can match with.
No, that's what they're doing in the new
From
movie.
the
He's like
movie.
the size of Godzilla, but he's also got a fucking axe that like deflects nuclear beams. Apparently, like if
They're
you watch
also
this,
disrespectful to Godzilla, acting like he's a villain. And
He's
like
got
he
no
didn't
stand-up
save-
game. Godzilla's
like he
gonna
didn't
knock
save
him
all
out.
their
no stand-up game.
No,
whole
let's
area
be
of people.
let's be
Godzilla's
fair here.
only stand-up.
Godzilla, like throughout his incarnations, has been good, not so good. So
He
go on.
kind of just walks to a city, just like
Yeah. I think he wins all day, but
all
I mean,
depends on
that's
where
why they
the
get.
movie was made.
Yeah,
Dude, King Kong got killed by 1920s aircraft. I feel like that's all you need to say. Like Godzilla is not
yeah,
taken
but
down by
that's when
like
he's
King
like probably
Ghidorah.
like 1/20th the size.
If anyone needs a
Yeah.
picture for context, here's the new poster.
Kong is like they just literally
Oh, yeah,
They made
yeah.
Godzilla
buff
look
him
stupid.
to buff
Well,
him. They didn't
I'd-
actually
Yeah,
make
they
him
let- he
like,
looks-
like nothing
looks
happened.
much.
stupid,
Make him
yeah.
get bigger.
No, that's the good Godzilla. The other Godzilla is just terrible.
Well,
Are
I don't
you
know
Fat
even.
kidding me?
Godzilla.
There's
In
another
The fat
in the
Godzilla is
new
best
movie, though,
Godzilla.
Yes.
I'm not sure
Fat
if the
Godzilla.
movie their
Also, we're
screen that
talking
fighter
about,
has where they're
like-
fighting, if that's the real Godzilla or that's the Mecha Godzilla.
This is the
No,
poster.
that's supposed to be like the actual Godzilla.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
but
hope they bring Mecha Godzilla, man. I've
Well,
been
no,
waiting.
Mecha
I love
Godzilla is in
Godzilla
it.
sounds great.
Oh, is he
Yeah,
really? Oh,
yeah.
I'm so watching
Have
this
you seen
movie.
the?
No, I haven't. I've been like, dude, I don't watch trailers. I don't like to be spoiled on
here's the
anything I
outcome.
enjoy
That's what
watching.
people are saying. That Godzilla there.
Hey,
is the
Tilted, are you still
Mechagodzilla.
there? Tilted. Come back if you're there, Tilted, and you can hear us.
Damn.
Pulling a
So
Seth.
give him like 3 seconds for the latency to catch up.
Yeah, there was another game where I was waiting on him because he was confirmed. He was like, "Oh, I voted
Wait,
right away."
Flo, what color are your nails?
There you are.
What?
What color are your nails?
This side
Yep.
is blue,
Okay.
and this side is like it's a purple with gold flecks.
Cool.
Thanks.
That looks more blue from here. I might be colorblind.
It's like
This
the
one is
dress.
blue.
Her nails are like the dress.
Like
Is it
teal.
blue
No, that
or
looks
green?
more
Yeah, that
green
looks
and
good.
teal.
It's hard
I don't
to
know.
see.
Maybe
There's
it's your
the lights.
lighting.
blue.
Yeah.
Is it
It's
Yanni or
definitely-
Laurel?
Tilted's back, Lombax.
All right, Tree, is Seth gonna be back soon?
Death, good.
Ma kill, or throw me in the
Mod
game.
kills.
Do I have time for a quick?
Any
Do I have
Throw me in
time
the game.
for
I
a
know
quick potty
nothing.
break? I just need to use the restroom real quick. I don't know if I have
I'll be
time,
I'll
but
be
I'm
Seth for a
gonna
day.
go. I'm not gonna sit here with my bladder about to explode. Sorry.
You're fine. It's
Seth just
relatively
sits
quick.
down now.
Well, this has been an interesting Sunday.
So far, so good. It's better than a boring one.
No,
That's
I
true.
mean,
That's
I
true.
got all 3 Mafias they won, but Town didn't listen, so I had to shoot one. And
Okay,
check
Wait, what?
CBB.
What's the
that's-
problem? What's wrong with that?
Hey, you didn't even vote on that formal. I don't want. You don't get to say that.
Well, if I vote on that
Get him,
one, I
Miku.
die.
You would not die. I was not.
Tree
thinking
didn't
about
die.
you.
Tree voted and Tree didn't die.
Yeah,
Well,
that's true too.
No,
I-
we're
I-
waiting
I
on one more
actually-
person to come back
Sorry
now.
about that.
I understand the play
surprise visit
CBB.
from my parents.
It's very
You
smart.
took too
Wow.
long. Now you have to go pee.
You should just
Yeah.
hydro with them.
It is 5 hit.
Thank
It
you
is
guys.
5
I'm
hit.
coming back.
I really appreciate
I'm
it.
back.
You're all
Hold
the
up.
best.
I'm back. I'm back.
Okay, we are ready to continue playing Mafia. So the time in this formal has ended. There was a formal on Happy Meal that has expired. I have no idea who holds it, but if
It
that
was
person,
me, and I'd like to push Mr. Moderator.
all right, thank you very much. This formal has been pushed. 10 seconds.
welcome.
Happy Meal.
Shit, my mic. Fuck. Okay, there we go. I am grateful for you giving me immunity day 1. Thank you very much. Fuck off.
With 16
Thanks.
alive, it takes 9 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 votes is enough. Happy Meal has died. Glad we waited for that like 30 seconds. Everybody go to sleep. Happy Meal dies and reveals to be Town. Everybody send me your night actions if you have them.
Gotta say, tragic lynch there. Don't know what you're doing voting on that formal. Very disappointing. Let's see. I'll give read for you guys. Twitch chat read. Kill fighter. There you go. Good luck. That's your one good read I'm giving today. Have fun.
I have not watched any of this game. I would exile all the women in the night. That's my read. Start with PTV.
All right, thank you for the expedient night actions. Everybody, please wake up. We're going to begin day 2. Looking for 15. One more. There we go. Alrighty, in the night. Fighter has died and reveals to be Town. Tilted Fish has died and reveals to be Town. Seth has died and reveals to be Mafia. That leaves you with 12, so you have 7 minutes starting now.
Whoever shot, that was a great shot.
Yes.
Literally.
Probably, obviously.
Good nothing to go on.
Honestly, like I don't know why Happy Meal was like voted there. Like I honestly wanted to
Oh
get
no,
more info.
happy
Would you like to know?
knows
You want
exactly
some
why he
reasons?
was
Dan?
voted.
But that was just like
Sure,
It
Dan.
was a
tell us.
45-minute
Tell us,
day,
Dan.
and
Tell us,
I wanted to go
Dan.
to sleep.
Yeah.
Tell us, Dan, why he was voting.
I do want to say it was odd. I thought less people would vote because of that. I could understand that logic, but I thought he seemed towny beforehand. And I thought it was weird. There was a lot of people that didn't like the fucking lame, like people town reading each other for hair. But you know what?
I feel bad
No,
for
a
my
lot of
homie right
people
there.
were like talking about the stupid hair read, right? But during that, some people like Seth, Tilted, Hyde, Dan, Miku were not enjoying that about like 6 people were making friends over something stupid. That's my point.
Wait, why?
It was Seth
I
in
have
there.
confidence
Wait, why
in
were
my
they
own
not?
hair.
Why were they not
I
in?
don't need
How
to-
were they not enjoying it? Because
Just the reaction.
don't
Everyone
have
was
long hair.
laughing for about 2
Wait, but I
minutes
thought
of the
Seth
day.
wasn't
My hair's
in
only
there.
this
No,
long,
no,
it's
no,
not
no.
really
Bad
comfortable.
well,
Pan.
if they didn't find it funny,
is
then
not-
there's no reason to laugh, right?
No, the hair thing was just
That was like after we had paused.
yeah, that was when we were paused.
Yeah.
I know,
Yeah,
but
so
after
that-
that we
Seth
came
and I weren't
back.
around for that.
Nah, he did. He made the hair read before we were paused.
No, it's
Yeah,
before.
no,
It's
he
before.
did
never
say
heard
that
that. I
before.
was the
Yes,
first
yes.
one to. I was the first one to come back, and I was the last one to leave, so I would have heard it. And if I didn't hear it, Seth could have definitely not heard that.
It
Yeah.
I
was
did. I
during
will
the
say I
day.
did. I
It was during the
absolutely
day
did say
before
that
they
I
How do
thought
you
he
say your
wasn't
name, by
towny
the
based
way?
on his hair. Mine?
Yeah.
You can just call me East.
East, okay.
I
So
just
East,
voted on Happy Meal
Much
for
better.
his,
so
for his
East
10 seconds.
made a comment
Yeah,
about
me
Happy
too.
Meal's hair. That was the only hair thing that happened. Then we paused.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Everything
did. I
that
did
happened-
say that he was
I mean, I think
towny
it's clear
because of
if you're
that. though,
PR,
but
you
it
always
was-
vote there on Happy Meals. Gives Mafia less time to read you in the game, playing the game out. Fighter
Damn,
kill.
Flash.
Fighter kill is kind of interesting. I think he only got
Kill Fighter
Yeah,
there.
only got
that-
2 down reads. So
I
that's
think
think
the
they
Can
got
I
a
just say
PR.
more
something really
interesting
quick?
than the kill there.
Aren't
Said
we
what?
gonna get? We're gonna
I
get.
think the more interesting thing was the flip, not that he was killed.
Mm.
Thought he was-
I
thought he
think
was
we're gonna
down.
get fussed at by
don't know.
Lombax again if the even night Vigi
Depends.
doesn't out if they're alive, because we're not gonna get to a night. We're not gonna get to a day 4
We're
like as
gonna
much as
get
or
fussed
so
up.
the even night Vigi is not gonna
Love it.
make it to day 4, right?
Yes.
How do you
Oh,
know?
Yeah,
I
that's
think
true.
that's
It's just
fine.
mechanics, isn't it?
Like mechanically, isn't it best for the
Mechanic-
Lombax so that they don't
Lombax
get
always
fussed?
said-
I don't think we
says
really
that
need to
because
worry
they-
about that
But
though.
Lombax,
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Do
sure
not need to
that's-
worry
I'm
about
pretty
that?
sure that's
Okay, I
also
just-
dependent
Actually,
on
I
if you
actually
hit a
agree with Miku
Mafia.
because I remember in like other post game breakdowns, Lombax.
He says it
saying
every single
exactly that.
time in the post.
Yeah, he
But
does.
I think those games.
then in the
too,
fifth
you
night, the
also
odd
don't
night
hit a
Vigi should-
Mafia day/night 1. So
But what if we formal them on accident?
well,
Then that's their
Then
fault,
they might tell
right?
us, and they might not.
That's
I'm
it.
not feeding.
Okay,
formal
okay,
them,
whatever,
then they
never
just
mind.
out,
So-
right?
But then we could get better
Easy play.
reads.
Yeah, well,
But
So
anyway,
if they don't out before,
I'm
or
siding
like
with
if it
Miku
goes
on
if it goes to
They
guaranteed,
should.
then
That's
they should
interesting.
out.
with
I'm also
me.
town
Maybe-
reading
Free
Miku.
flips.
Maybe
So
the
maybe they
person
should.
that has that role should decide that for themselves.
Okay, fair enough. I'm just
How about-
saying
how
for
about
those
all
that may
Claiming
have not
bad
played
pants.
the setup
That was
before,
actually
the mechanically it's not terrible because there are new people here.
No, it's not
Mm.
terrible. There's merits. I can't weigh
Well,
all
did you
those
feel Fighter
merits
was like
though,
scummy?
myself.
Yeah, especially when he said I'm billboards
Oh
out
yeah.
game.
No.
That
Who
was
said
like
that?
Who
such
called him-
bullshit.
Fighter
that
said
even-
that.
Who called him town? Who called him town to make him say that? Happy Meal?
Yeah,
Happy.
actually, I think it was.
Yeah, it was something town.
I would say I wouldn't think that would. I thought it, when he made that comment, I thought it was kind of interesting. I would have said I would have never thought it was a partner read. Like, so if any of them was like Mafia,
Yeah,
it
maybe
would have been
not.
Happy Meal.
I just thought that Fighter was scummier than for saying that.
Hyde, you looked so
Who else read
disappointed
him town?
at
Somebody else
Happy
read
Meals
him.
10 seconds.
Yeah,
You looked the
I'm
most
not gonna lie.
disappointed.
I was about to ask. I was just gonna straight like Hyde's been silent the whole time, which is sus to me.
Except for an
always.
extremely disappointed look. I thought you were partners.
If you
with him
never
in
say
Flip Town.
anything, explain yourself,
Hyde,
Hyde.
Are you muted?
Can you hear us?
No, I can't hear him.
I think you're
I
muted.
think you need to change your mic to whatever it is. You need to go to the mic settings. I'm smart sometimes.
Nice.
That didn't work.
Are you claiming?
Literally, are you claiming? I felt like a huge soft on that.
No, if somebody
No,
is like,
I don't think he knows he's familiar enough with the setup to
that was actually.
I also didn't know that his
that
mic was
y'all were
unable to work,
trolls.
so
That was actually.
I didn't know.
hear you, Hyde.
Any soft claims? Yeah, guys, I'm the Vigi.
It might be the microphone and mute button. is on your headset.
Thanks.
It's really.
I only like hard.
Yeah, now I can hear
Okay,
it.
There you go.
I hate
Okay.
myself.
There we go.
Aw.
Kid, can you stop?
So both of the town that died in the night were no voters. Does that matter to anybody?
No.
I'm trying to-
I think
I'm
it
just
does.
the problem is that there's no
No.
mafia that's been like saying, "Oh, we should kill the voters."
I'm
right?
surprised
Well,
Tilted died.
so
Dan, do you have
no voters. if no
Okay,
voters on
so-
the town,
so-
Who are the
like,
who are
the
the
voted.
voters
I
that
voted, by the way.
contributed
Oh,
the
can you hear from
Mafia
Hyde
voted.
now?
I
I know that
voted.
his mic works.
I
So
voted.
doesn't really.
The vote
Seth voted.
Seth,
Hyde voted.
Sabrina,
Glow.
Bear, PTV,
I mean,
me.
you already know Mafia is gonna vote on the
and
town
Glow.
anyway. There,
And
right?
What
So
about me,
agree.
Dan?
No voters.
You were one of the
reading the
voters
voters.
on Happy. I
Correct.
think that you should vote there. I don't think it's like anti-towny. As soon as he said Civ 6, he was dying. Like
Yes.
that guy can.
I didn't remember that part.
In another game.
Honestly,
Dan and I
didn't
are on
remember
the
that
same
part.
wavelength.
In
Feels
Mafia
good,
chat?
man.
So
I
true.
wish.
So there's our whole day. Great microphone. Never heard a word out of Hyde.
No, he said he
Uh,
also
you
said
were
he
talking
wrote
over him
and you
there.
said the
Yeah,
vote.
he was.
Okay, so you want to hear a word?
Yes, please.
It's very revealing that the Mafia killed both two no voters. So I think there's a lot of Mafia in the voters, which includes me, I admit. I hate pushing on Glow, but she's a Mafia. I don't think she votes there as town. Glow does not like voting as town unless she is very sure. She tends to no vote a lot.
Or
The
they
contribution that
push
that
to vote or say thanks for giving me fucking immunity.
Oh
yeah, this is the reason I voted. So it's kind of a
Former DJ.
Happy
Second DJ.
Second DJ.
There is an end of day formal on DJ.
Oh, we got an end of day, people.
So you're
Nah.
gonna kill your third no
It's an
voter.
end of day.
Yeah, it's
No,
just an end
I'm
of
just
day. Just
saying,
talk.
End of day. Just give your.
I just wanted to, like I said, I think it's better to put whoever, just in general, whoever voted and didn't contribute as much to the conversation there. Like, I think it's just easier to kind of like read
Who's
those
that?
people.
Noted.
What
I technically
conversation?
didn't
What
contribute
conversation?
much
There
to
was
the
no conversation
but,
there,
like,
D.
The
Everyone be
least
quiet,
amount.
I wanna
see
The
who's
least
versus
amount.
I mean, that's
Submarine
like
Bear.
5
Wait.
of the
Oh,
voters.
am I getting voted
No,
on?
because you have somebody who new
No,
here
not
who's
you.
contributed more content than most people who have been playing here most in general. So I don't even know what
Right,
to tell
but
you.
you're saying voters who have been
trying to remember the
mostly
town reads.
quiet day 1 and
Mhm.
today even. That's me, Hyde, Monacy,
I was not
Not
quiet,
as
by the way. I
not
was
as much
just muted.
Monacy. I think
Sub Bear. I don't know where Sub Bear's at. So
I
that's like
controlled the
4
whole
or
day
5
yesterday.
people
Just
right
couldn't
there.
hear
Okay, do you have 2 Mafia reads and reasons why they're Mafia?
Right now, I just feel like it's town. Monacy has potential to be Mafia. PTB probably like lurking Mafia. I'm not too sure on Shree. I know Shree voted there, and she wasn't here for most of the stuff pre-end of that. So I mean, she's just voting there to vote. I can't really see anything wrong with that.
She explained why she voted.
Miku's logic. I mean, no, I'm just saying in general. Like that's how I looked
What
at
do you
it.
think
I
of
don't think
Submarine
there's a-
Bear?
I don't know. Submarine Bear hasn't really talked much this game, and that's kind of the only thing I've heard for his interaction was like Happy Meal calling him the best Mafia player, and that's it. Nothing else more, nothing
What do you
else
think about
less,
him like
so-
talking your formal to like discredit you?
What do you mean? Like me during that? I mean, he's trying to defend himself because I don't know if you heard me try to formal him or not. So I mean,
I didn't know who Sub was until your name.
Wait, so wait. You
backwards.
have no opinion on him, but then you are trying to formal him?
I thought it was in a whole nother language.
wanted to
I
hear
thought your
from him.
Discord name was in Russian or something.
I wanted to hear from you. You got upset and said we were just gonna kill you. I'm confused.
yeah, because I'm the third no voter, and you guys are gonna be focused on me regardless, which is weird. So if you guys want to do that, that's fine.
Time in this formal is up. Push or rescind.
DJ, I'm gonna back you like
10
I backed
seconds.
my homie with the other long hair. I'm
10
sending
seconds
you
for
town.
DJ and DJ alone.
Like I said, I mean, you guys can do whatever. Once I flip, you'll know exactly who to look for. But this game has been fun so far.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on DJ, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I'm gonna shoot him anyway.
You gonna do what?
This is interesting.
Okay.
Submarine Bear just claimed Vigi.
Nice.
Okay.
Are you the even or the odd Submarine Bear?
Even.
What kind of question is that, PTB?
Holy shit.
I mean, wait. PTB is clear. He's the even if he's gonna say I'm gonna shoot. Be the odd.
Submarine Bear.
Shoot.
You never know.
Why would you?
I
Okay.
think that is.
Fucking good.
I think Mr. DJ
No,
is
this game's
a villager.
Dude, whoever
Submarine Bear
IMAX
really bad
Climax
for
in
you,
chat
honestly.
is,
I don't
man.
know.
That is
Submarine
so
Bear, Submarine Bear, I think-
hilarious.
I like Dan's
Giving
explanation.
Mafia an extra KP for no reason if you're
Voting
gonna
unhappy.
shooting somebody who you're still
I like
unsure of.
blows and
I want to hear more
analysis
from
of the
Bad
game
Pants.
so far.
Same.
But I'm fine with
I
from the
formal
next
flash,
round.
by the way.
He's like pseudo confirmed town for me.
Formal
PTB
flash.
made a couple jokes that I think are pretty nice,
formal
but
Bad Pants?
that's all he's done.
Second flash.
There is a formal on 23 flash.
Yeah, I think I like I said, Dan's explanation of like voting on Happy, talking about Happy and why he voted. I think it's Townie. I think Dan probably would have just sat there and not said anything. If he's Mafia and just like wrote his vote, it is what it is until he got formal, maybe, but his explanation wouldn't have been as crisp. Shri is like obviously pseudo confirmed town. I don't think
Why?
I don't think she would ever waste her time busting Seth like that. If she is Mafia with him day one, it's kind of dumb.
True. Okay.
Pointless. Glow, I had a conversation with Glow today when she was talking about Fighter, where she said she actually thought the Fighter flipping town was more interesting than him getting killed in the night. I think that was pretty tiny from her. Also like her questions and back and forth with DJ. I thought that was pretty tiny. I think if she's Mafia, she just doesn't say a word to DJ and just lets him bury himself. Hyde, like I felt I didn't really get anything from Hyde. He just kind of stated the obvious. He said like he thought it was interesting that Mafia killed 2 no voters. Like, so it just means that Mafia is in the vote. Like, obviously Mafia would be in the vote on Happy Meal there. Like, I don't see what world you ever think Mafia wouldn't be in the vote there. And it would just be like a pure town vote or even like only one Mafia voting is kind of weird. So like him just stating the obvious meant nothing for me. Bad Pants, I didn't really get anything from either. I thought it was kind of weird. Like he was talking about, he said a lot of people were talking about the hair read, and it just really wasn't like any.
True.
It wasn't like any. It wasn't any content of substance to me. So I think DJ was objectively towny there in his formal, from his perspective, which he talks a lot about, and like people just ignore it every time and they just kill him. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. So for me, it's like my town is just like Dan, Shree, Glow, and DJ. Sub Bear just claimed Vigi, so he's
Time
in
in
the
this
list.
formal is up.
I'll probably kick the rest.
I see how it is, Flash.
DJ, you
All
need
right.
to come back. All right, and whoever holds this formal, push or rescind. I think it's Sub Bear. It's been
Sub.
pushed. 10 seconds. Flash.
Never played with Universe, so like I don't think anybody can have a read on him. He's just kind of, so I don't know if you really can read that Mafia from him. But so my kills would be in Monacy, Bad Pants, Miku, Hyde.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on 23 Flash, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. I don't think I rolled for today yet. So give me 1 second. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
I want a formal bad pants, but I also don't want to snap it. I think that the way that he was just kind of like hanging on by a fucking thread, waiting for someone to second flash
see,
was fucking
Hyde
weird.
did save him, so we could go for Hyde or Bad Pants here. I
I
think.
would rather Bad Pants.
Okay. I will, if you kill me, I understand if you kill
You're
me,
muted,
but don't
Bad
assume the
Pants.
fact that I
Bad
will
Pants,
vote
we
down
can't
that
hear
he's
you.
not Mafia.
Bring on a formal. Come on, I'm ready for it.
I want
Unless
to
you're
kill
literally
in
a
Bad
PR.
Pants
Die,
and then.
Bad
RNG1?
Pants. You will die.
Yeah, if you're a PR though, that's a waste of an RNG formal. That's pretty bad.
I mean, he's obviously not a PR though. He wouldn't say formal me as the PR. It doesn't make sense.
Unless he's a smart.
I don't think he's gonna. I don't think he's gonna. I mean,
Even if he's Smart Hunter, that's not a. That's not
Who
a
we killing?
effective use.
I think he would.
Bad pants.
I don't know.
Second Bad
kinda weird.
Pants.
I
There
don't
is
know
a
why. I've
formal
been
on Bad
thinking
Pants.
Bad Pants the whole
Okay.
time. I don't know why.
I thought it was entertaining because like 4 people, you were like, why was I laughing when people fucking formal and seconded Flash? It's because like 4 people formaled me, but no one would second me. It's
no,
fucking
I was
ridiculous.
only me formaling
No,
you.
no, no,
Shree
no.
and-
There was a couple other people
I didn't even
did
hear the
too.
formal.
Shree
So
and Miku said that they
that's
wanna
why
be
I was
here for
laughing.
you.
It was
I did.
hanging there for quite a while. Yeah, and I don't think Flash was Mafia there. I thought it was a weak formal. I didn't think it was a good formal, but I don't think it was Mafia formal. I also think Sub Bear, like I could understand him wanting to push on DJ, but I don't think DJ is Mafia either. I think it's like between Miku, Dan, Hyde, maybe Sherry, maybe I don't know because
You're
she
gonna
did
shoot
kind of
somebody.
and she
I
kind of
snapped a second
defended.
off of you.
I understand, but
Who did I defend?
you kind of defended Seth when I was talking that about that
Are you kidding
stupid
me?
hair.
She
Are you
buried,
kidding
she
me?
buried Seth.
Literally at the very start of the day of day
Oh,
one,
I'm
Seth
sorry.
like tried to pick a
perhaps-
fight with Fighter, and I'm like, you only do that if you're Mafia.
Literally
Because
said
that
that
would
the
Shree
waste
is
very
so much
100%.
time.
Okay.
Shree is 100% the reason Seth died.
Oh
It's like-
no.
Okay.
The reason why he got
Mm.
shot.
Yeah. That's,
Anyway,
that's what Flash is saying.
That's
He
still
got
what
shot
I
because of
don't. The people
anyway.
I don't like, and I kind of didn't like Manassi's push on me. I thought it was weird. I also could be wrong on East, but I think he's kind of towny. But he hasn't done anything.
Yeah, I'm new. Like I don't even.
Yeah, it's
That's the.
he just is
That's
too
the oldest
seems too
excuse in the book.
natural for like a
Yeah, that's
first time
bullshit.
player.
Push or
Oh,
I
rescind.
said
what?
he's a good liar.
He could
No,
be.
I am.
Push or rescind.
I would like to push.
10 seconds. Bad Pants.
I hope Bear is a good shot. You got to do an all-star shot here, buddy.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is plenty of votes. Bad Pants has died. Go to sleep. Pants reveals to be town. Send me your night actions for night 2.
All right, my one read for the night. Subbeard dies. I would shoot Flash. There you go. Have fun. And now to talk about the weather. The weather is sunny, shining, brightening through the window.
And he's
Here
not in this
today.
game.
Clouds in the
Hi, Bad
sky.
Pants, come back. Come back, Bad Pants. Save me from CPV.
Rabale cries out to Pants, but he gets nothing. Poor Rabale has suffered the curse. The joys, the pain,
Excuse
the
me.
sorrows.
My name is Zoom. It's completely different.
Oh, I'm sorry, I lost. Cover lost.
Like Bond, James Bond.
I'm sorry, I got a little lost there.
It's too bad I wasn't the Lost Wolf. I had already had it in my name, Lost. You're like,
I mean,
yeah,
you can't be
partners,
lost if
look
you,
at my name.
you can't be lost if you're found.
Yes, you can. You can be lost spiritually or mentally, physically. It's just not physically.
Sorry, Rob. I wasn't like trying to
You can
leave
be
you with
physically
CPV.
lost, like you lost.
You did. He
arm,
just
a
rudely
leg,
shot you.
a limb, a hair.
I can't believe they didn't kill him tonight. That guy is like,
It's
oh,
okay.
he's the one who shoots you.
Rabale,
It's
I
okay.
have to disagree. You can lose physically. You lose your hair. You can lose an arm, your fingernail, your hair, all these things.
I've lost my vision in my left eye. I mean,
Well, I think I'm losing mine in my right. When I get old, if I ever make it there, pass.
So, Rob, let's say in 20 years from now, you can have the choice of your bad eye replaced with like a robotic eye.
is it going to work?
Yeah.
Okay,
It'll
sure.
work.
I'll take it.
Or you could have a new eye grown that would be like
I prefer
just like your
robot
own
eye.
body.
I
Which
prefer
would you
robot
prefer?
eye.
I'd like the robot eye.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, would you want it just to look like a normal eye, or would you want to have like cool, like it dilates and stuff like
I
mechanically
like a
or
thing
something?
that you can attach to it. It's like, I think your eyes
Can I
start
have a
spinning.
laser?
Do you want like the Mad Eye Moody eye and
Yeah, the
fucking
one that
Harry
goes just
Potter?
randomly.
Can I have it be a red eye, dry eyes commercial?
Just shoot a flashlight out. Oh, we're in the dark.
Yeah, just have a flashlight. It doesn't have to be a deadly laser.
Or a laser.
Yeah. But then, of course, if you have cats and then, it accidentally comes on, cat attacks the face. I guess that's a problem for later.
You just flash someone. Take pictures. Send them to the internet.
The now and
I
later
mean-
Gators.
That would involve X-ray vision.
All right, I am ready to begin day 3. So yesterday you had 12, you voted someone out, so we should be looking for 11. We now have 11. In the night. Monesi, you die. Monesi reveals to be Mafia. Miku, you die. Miku reveals to be Town. Shri, you die. Shri reveals to be Town. With 8 alive, you have 5 minutes starting now.
Why
He's
would
go pew
I
pew.
didn't sub
Nice shot,
Subbear.
like what?
They
Oh,
disrespected
Wait,
him and he
wait,
domed him.
No, Shri and Miku died. I'm like, god damn it.
Submarine Bear, they can do it next
Okay,
night.
why are you questioning that at this time?
Who?
Ooh, what?
Why are you questioning that I didn't shoot TJ? Didn't someone just ask
Who
me why I
questioned
didn't?
No, DJ is questioning because he's thinking why
No,
you weren't
I'm like
killed.
asking why they
You
shot Shri and Miku. That's my question. Like, why
That
did
was
they
Looking
Mafia.
for the odd night Vigi.
They
who
are
would've shot
looking for
Seth.
the odd PG
Shri.
because they
Shri
cannot
might have
stop,
shot
they
Seth.
cannot
No,
stop
they kill me.
Submarine Bear from
They
shooting.
kill me
So they need
tonight. So I'm
Yeah.
dead tonight.
Yeah.
Is that-
Do
I
we
don't
have
think
an
the-
odd night Vigi?
Guess not.
I think they might have died.
Cause I
Yeah.
guess
It might have been Shri or Miku then.
so much shots. It was a bit obvious.
If I was odd night, I wouldn't claim. I don't give a fuck.
I think it's Dan.
You should claim.
Think on the odd
Yeah.
night
I
Vigi.
think claiming
I
here
would-
just kind of confirms that
No, I
we
don't
just
think
went
you're allowed
automatically because
Vigi.
two Mafia
Like,
already
Oh,
did.
you think two
claim-
games in a row?
I feel like you only
on the
claim
line
if-
with
What
Mafia
was
with
I feel like
that
you
then?
only
60
claim if you
people
get
left?
pressured.
No, I think
As-
Dan is Mafia.
No, that's not
It
true.
is.
I don't think Hyde would have snapped on Flash.
think
I
it
think it
matters.
would have snapped on Bad Pants there if he was Mafia. I think it would have been a lot easier to push on Bad Pants back then than on Flash. So I'm pretty much looking at Dan and East at the moment.
Who else
To
did
be
Bad
fair,
Pants say to look at? He said to look at who else? He said Manasi, possibly Miku, and one other person. I
He
can't
said he didn't like Monty's push on him. Just like what
Yeah,
I thought
that's,
she
that's
was.
why I shot
Are you asking?
She was in the POE.
Are you asking
Oh,
for
we
the
got no
list
time
of
left. I should
bad
probably
hair?
stop.
It was to me, DJ.
She was in the
I was
POE
never
when I
finding
gave my
Seth.
formal. So.
There was no time in day one. I didn't hear that shit. But I did think that Monacy was Mafia because she was controlling the end of day and guaranteed formals in all 3 days, or all 2 days rather. But it was three specific formals that were clearly on people that looked like easy miss lynches. Them being fucking DJ. I don't remember the other two, but
Happy Meal was the first.
Happy
one.
Meal,
I don't think
yeah, Happy Meal day
I
one.
don't think
That was
that's an
Monacy.
easy
That was
miss.
Monacy.
No. Happy Meal put himself there.
Yeah.
DJ.
But she,
I don't think that's
she
an
knew that,
easy miss.
right?
Which
She knew that, right? That's a free Mafia kill.
Yeah.
No,
Yes. Yes.
that's kind
technically
of
she knows that.
15.
Yes. She
no,
knows
her
that.
voting
Yes.
on her
Then
voting
again,
on
I-
him
She
is
put
the
it on
fight.
DJ.
The formal
as
doesn't
well.
matter.
And
'cause
she
it's
Killing
NJ.
Flash,
and she
killing
formed
Happy
Bad
She
Meal
Pants
day
also
one.
knows
So I
that
was
he
looking at her going
habitually
today.
puts
As
himself
that was
under
basically
the
the only
bus.
content I had.
So yeah.
So it's one of y'all. I don't know. I guess I am a town that can solve and find the Mafia. So please don't kill me today. But I don't have a great read right now on who it could be. The votes are kind of useless too, right? I mean, like Bad Pants.
Not really, no.
Not really,
The Happy Meal
from-
vote was useful.
Oh, they're not
No,
useless because
you
I
can't-
remember
you
like
can't
one
go
or
on
two
Bad
people throwing up their
Pants.
hands out of frustration, and then everybody voting on Bad Pants. So I don't think you're really finding the Mafia in either of those votes or any 3 of those votes from day 2.
No. But the first vote is useful. So the first vote, Happy Meal voted by Seth, Mafia, Manasi, Mafia.
Town trying to win the game
and
should
then,
vote there. I'm not
who
gonna
and then
also
apologize for
voted
that.
Vigi,
on
Glow,
me with
me, and
Flash
you.
and DJ? That probably might.
You
So
know
in
that
PTV.
everybody is in the vote on Happy Meal that isn't or like I mean you know that all the Mafia are in the vote on Happy Meal unless you think DJ's Mafia. Literally. That's literally confirmed
Oh,
information.
that's true.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Like I said, if I flip
I'm rusty, dude.
my side, you are gonna know that all practically. Wait, who else no voted besides me and Fighter?
just you.
The other no voters are dead, like you said
Just
earlier.
you. Alive,
So,
it's
yeah.
just you.
No,
So, like,
I didn't vote.
East
If-
didn't vote either. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't vote.
Okay, so
But I'm not gonna lie, I'm one of the people that even if I was Mafia, I probably wouldn't have voted there.
yeah.
Damn, okay, so you're still on the chopping block. I'm glad you said
East,
that.
I think
It's
you're
okay,
gonna
we
hit
got
a
voice
while
notes
before you
and
die.
It's all good. I
The
mean,
thing
hey,
is that I don't think East
no.
is dying. That's the problem.
I don't think.
You don't think he's
so.
dying? He hasn't done anything.
No.
He could die.
The
Might
reason
be.
why is because he
I
stopped
think
his
I do
role,
think
and
he
Mafia
is
are not
a
gonna kill
smart
him.
hunter here.
He's not on the top of my list, but like.
Mafia are
I
not
don't, I
gonna
don't
kill
think
him
he's like
because
this
he stopped
universally
his
talented
role.
guy who's had
Who
like this
stopped his
amazing
role?
gone to the moon and back
PTV,
game.
where you at?
Universe did.
I don't know. There's only one
Oh,
Mafia.
God, there's
It was
ads
DJ
playing.
and then Flash.
Okay.
The formals, right?
Oh, but still, I
don't
really,
give a fuck.
I've literally
No,
only
DJ
talking about
then
yesterday?
Flash,
Yes.
heard
Yeah,
Yes.
it was DJ and then
and I've
Flash,
liked them
right?
enough to
Yes.
not
That's
kill
the
you.
order.
But I
Okay.
can't let you
Yes.
not. I can't
And
let you
then
go
I
without.
think
I
Flash.
followed
She
them.
can flash.
Yeah.
Who's the
I'd
who are you trying to
second
follow?
Dan.
You
Stop.
100%
Dan.
can.
Stop putting me in the pocket, PT.
Submarine Bear is gonna die
Sorry,
tonight.
did I
and
hear a
everyone is
second or
gonna
no?
Yes.
There's a second on Dan.
There was a
yes.
formal on Dan.
Sub, why
Submarine
did
Bear is gonna die
Okay.
tonight, and everyone's gonna forget forget that he thinks I'm town, so I need to kill you now.
Wait, what?
That's kind of
Wait,
funny.
what?
I don't know if he actually thinks you're town. Also, why would he find you town? Why would Sub Bear
He
like
found
have
me
a correct
down because
counter on you?
I protected
already
the
said
bad
why.
fans by killing
You said
Flush.
why? Was it really good? Does anybody remember if it was a good reason?
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
it's actually pretty
Just
good.
repeated
This is
it.
why. This is why. So I only get to do a formal and kill someone on today because tomorrow they are gonna forget about Submarine Bear and they're gonna kill me.
Hyde, I can find you as
So I
town.
think
Like
that
you can
you are the
change my
most
mind.
likely
I
mafia. so
thought
I'm
that Flash
killing you
seemed
now.
towny enough yesterday. I thought that DJ was towny enough. I actually surprised he got as few votes as he did. I thought that I was being like really good finding him as town there because he was not giving an amazing formal. But like those two spoke for 2 minutes. I liked them both. I thought specifically Monacy was trying to kill DJ when she put him in. I think it was guaranteed.
It was end of day.
No, Flash was guaranteed. Yeah, Flash was
Yeah, they
guaranteed.
put Monacy. I mean, they put DJ in end of day.
They put DJ.
Didn't I
he was-
put a DJ in end of day?
Well,
Did you?
you seconded
No.
Monacy.
No.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I
you and
formaled it.
Monacy were the fucking.
I
you
thought
know,
she seconded it. I'm pretty sure.
I
Yeah, but
formaled
then she
DJ.
Two
didn't
Musketeers
vote
over
in
there.
either of those formals.
PTB and Monacy were together, but I mean, like they
Monacy
would be. Like even if
specifically said
PTB's
she
town,
didn't
like I don't
Yeah,
know.
but Bad Pants was calling on himself. So
I am Monacy's partner. Hard claim, never rescind.
Well, there you go. So I mean, I guess I can die here. Mafia's already outed to you guys. Especially like there's only one left. Like PTB might actually say that. Like I was just in
with
this
one left.
situation.
That's a
Yeah,
winning play, Dan.
he literally low-key said that earlier. He was like, "There's one left. I don't give a
I mean,
fuck."
I was just in this situation last game, so I get it. Like you're kind of not feeling too good. Town needs to fucking.
and
Like,
you
I
were
don't,
Mafia last game.
Dan, you really don't have to be sweating this hard, bro. I think you played objectively well this game.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I don't get liar
Hopefully you
vibes
just
from
kind
Dan
of
right
fumbling,
now.
fumbling your formals. It's kind of.
I don't get
It's annoying,
liar
right?
vibes
It's the
from Dan
second
right
time
now.
that your mafia team.
I'm
is
not gonna
out.
vote for you, Dan, but I have a feeling I know who it is, but maybe not.
The formal has been pushed. 10 seconds, Dan.
Town, we have not killed anybody. It's only been our Vigis. What do you think of that? Oh, we also have a Smart Hunter alive. I don't know.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guarantee.
That really should
Honestly,
have Mafia
the
there.
only reason why I voted there was like, oh, we have a Smart Hunter left. Yeah, you don't say, because literally he hasn't shot out of everybody.
Look, I didn't know what the setup was.
How do you know
for
it's a
long ass
he?
time.
It could be Glow. Could be a she. Our Smart Hunter could be a
Ace,
she.
I just have to know if you're a Smart Hunter
The
because I just
fuck,
kind of want to
DJ?
just kill you so you could just
I'm
shoot
telling you right
Dan.
now,
Down with the
our Smart
Patriot.
Hunter-
I was actually
already
debating on like I was actually debating on being like I was actually debating in my mind that
And it's really
when
upsetting
I
that
said
nobody's
I
heard
wasn't
it.
gonna vote, I was gonna be like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just put my hand up and vote. When I saw that it was only 4, just because like to switch it up, so
That
y'all
would
never
be
know what the fuck I actually
extremely
mean.
scummy if you had done that, though.
So you
It
guys
would
can
have
vote
been,
on me.
but
If the Smart Hunter wants to kill me, that's fine. I will be confirmed
I
down.
just don't get. I don't know. I'm going off of feels right now. I'm not like too keen on this game, so I'm going based on pure feels. But my feels right now are actually towards
Bear,
Flash.
make a formal.
Second PTB.
There's a formal on PTB.
You said Mafia,
Did we do
Monazi's
it?
my partner, never rescinds. I guess we're voting you here.
Yeah, go for it. And you'll see how very, 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 very dumb you are and how very, 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 very smart I am.
Like I said, sarcasm.
Very, very, very smart
PTP, do you want to clear me?
hunter.
Why would you want to claim that now?
I don't want to claim that. I was trying to get the final 3.
He softed it.
You
He softed it to
guys
me.
literally-
He softed it to me earlier today. I don't see how anybody didn't catch it. Right.
Anyway. I don't care. I was trying to get the final 3, but
Well,
and I was gonna make it there
softed
too.
it to more people because I didn't.
He was like the. I think he was like the only. He
y'all
wasn't the
have the
only one
Zoom.
talking, but it was pretty clear to hear him. When he said
Okay,
it.
so
I mean, I felt
Hey,
like
do you
Universe
want to
softened that
die?
more.
Do you want to die here and shoot someone, or do you just want to live and we just go to sleep? Because I die anyway.
Well, that's if. That's if. So, like, the thing with that is that if the even, not the even, all-night Vigis saw live from Mafia, they'll get 2
This
hits.
way you get
the
another
a good town
confirmed
play would
here,
be to
and
shoot.
they have to kill me because the VG goes off next.
I don't
day.
care.
Yeah.
You
So
guys
here's
decide
a
what you
good
want to do.
So here's a good play, right? You ask everybody who they're like they give like their top towns, their top 2 or 3 towns, and everybody, the kill that everybody is like sus of, that's who you shoot to make
Oh
it
yeah, we
easier.
can totally get that in 20 seconds.
How not?
Highest
It's like
person
if
I'd
my
probably
town core is
suspect right now.
town core is Dan, PTB, you, and Glow, and I'm sus on Hyde and DJ, then everybody else says their shit, and then you just shoot. Like
I'm not so confident about Dan. I didn't vote, but I'm not that confident about it.
I would like to point out that the Dan vote was the 2 PRs, the guy that didn't vote on the first, and me.
That's a good point.
And yet, I know I'm town, so that tells me
Push
the
or
Mafia is.
rescind.
A push.
10 seconds PTB.
I mean, the thing is, like, Dan's begging me to shoot him. Like, I don't know, man. Y'all do what you want.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would
Fuck.
like to vote on PTB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
All right.
If I have to suffer,
Oh,
Lucas,
you're
you
all
have
sus
to.
on Dan. You
Okay,
didn't get
Hyde.
Dan. You all voted on Dan. You didn't get Dan killed. So you just
Only three of
kill
us voted
PTB
Dan.
to shoot Dan.
Yes.
And then if Dan flips Mafia, you know you got him. If he flips
you
town,
win. The
then you
game's
know that you were wrong and you
I
evaluate.
don't know if I was gonna shoot Dan though, because he like wanted
That's
to
the
be.
Well, I'm
problem.
saying from the other
He
people's
found
perspective.
his
Hello.
town.
Thing is that I don't know if PTB was really gonna
I
shoot
mean, yeah,
Dan.
if we could solidify that he was definitely going to shoot Dan, then I would say okay, but we
The
didn't
thing
have
is, like,
that.
the Mafia is more likely in the no voters because I didn't commit to a world, right?
Yeah, that's
So who voted?
partially true. I voted,
I
you
was Hyde,
voted,
DJ,
Hyde voted,
Sub,
and
and you.
Sub Bear voted. The only people who
I
didn't
formal
vote was
Flash.
Flash, East, Dan, and Glow.
Nice.
Actually, formal East.
Hyde.
Second East.
Okay.
Okay,
Informal
one
me.
question. I heard Submarine Bear's second Hyde. Did
Hyde,
anybody else
yeah.
formal Hyde?
I did.
All right, there's a formal on Hyde.
I think the most like Dan. East is an odd case, but yeah, I can't do anything with him. I don't think it's Glow. I think Glow would specifically have killed East day one, and she would have made her voice heard over the rest of the Mafia. So yeah, I don't need to solve anymore. I think it's between Dan and Flash, and we can kill both of them. Even after I die.
I do think it's Flash. I'm
Math.
just gonna say, just based on what I'm
No,
feeling and what I can tell, I'm feeling it's Flash.
I think Dan is more likely, but
I don't know.
So I haven't played with DJ before. When he got like PC about we formaling him that while he was a no voter, I interpreted it as I did the right thing as Mafia, and then whatever, they still formaled me. This is why I voted on DJ. Maybe it's not like this. I haven't played with him before, but it's something I've seen on reluctive Mafia players sometimes. Meh.
I don't know.
Honestly,
Not my job anymore.
if that's the case, I should have voted regardless and then try to town side. Is that what you're saying?
No, it was just you seemed offended at that people put you under formal. Like I said, I don't know. I haven't played with you before. I don't know how you react to that.
We might lose.
I think that's more not about this game. I now have other reasons to believe that you're down, so I'm not trying to push scum on you. At the time, this is why I voted on you. To be fair, I voted on every single formal here, I believe. So me voting on you should just tell you that I like to vote on people.
I mean, honestly, I didn't want to put you at the the RNG one. I honestly was trying to play East more than you.
I mean, I'll take a formal.
Push or rescind?
Put me in.
Push or rescind?
Who's
Dan, I believe you hold it.
Dan holds it.
10 seconds Hyde.
If you got dropped to be the last surviving member of your Mafia team twice in a row, then it's kind of shitty. I understand why you're PC.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Hyde, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. Hyde has died. Go to sleep. Hyde reveals to be town. Send me your night actions for night 3.
Mafia. Hyde feels to be Mafia. You misspoke. How are you doing, Nancy?
I'm great. How are you?
Hi,
Sounds
Wolf
like
Girl.
everyone. What?
Hi,
what
Wolf
did you
Girl.
call
How are
me,
you?
Robert?
Wolf Girl.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to be called Wolf Woman? That's more alliteration.
It has like, yeah, it's more alliterative, but it's also kind
Yeah.
of like, what? You know, it's kind of shitty. It's kind of a shitty.
I don't know.
It's like a weird superhero, just like an anti-hero.
The power of Wolf.
Yeah.
The wolf girl though sounds like you're a sidekick, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Your sidekick would be Fox.
Bitch! Do I look like a bitch? CPB, do I look like a bitch?
You do bitch a lot.
I'm inclined to say no.
Why can't you be honest?
What?
She
CPB's
might
got my
bite.
back.
Let me.
BTB's
Never
good.
mind. I was gonna do a bad joke, but I'm not gonna bring up the past.
Oh no, not the past.
Not the past. I'm not gonna bring up the past.
Not the past.
Not 1912. Oh no.
Oh yeah, 1912 was the worst year in my life, bro.
She wasn't born yet. 1912 was the worst year of her life.
Wasn't born yet. Honestly, just got a functional computer. You're a bitch, BTB. You know what? My laptop has better specs than your fucking PC.
Wow.
Get wrecked. You nerd.
The only women left are Glow and PTV now.
You're right. I don't know your specs, and my laptop's still better.
It's because she has money, PTV.
Got that money.
Takes money to make money.
There's no one behind me.
Yeah, I think there is.
There's a Wumpus.
All right. We are going to begin day 4. Seven is the right number. In the night, PTB, you die. Who would you like to shoot?
Glow.
Glow has survived the shot. PTB has died and reveals to be town. You have 4 minutes starting now.
Can we
Bear,
talk
you're
about
still
this
alive.
real quick?
I know.
Like,
My auto is literally, as I said it yesterday. No surprise there. Killing High, killing DJ, killing Universe.
Okay, so
I think Dan in Glower Town said yesterday. Said actually.
of course,
said 2
Glow's
days ago.
town.
I thought. I said
just
2
got
days ago. Though.
confirmed.
I said 2
But
days
yeah,
ago.
okay.
How I thought she was town and
No,
explained why I thought she was town.
Yeah.
Okay.
For me, it's between.
I still think Dan is town.
It's
If
between
I'm wrong on
Sub and
Dan, I am
Flash.
willing
honestly,
to
I will
lose
take
literally.
the KP so that way Bear can actually shoot Mafia, who literally killed PTB where they shouldn't have killed him.
Yeah.
But
I'm-
who would do
I'm
that? That's like, I think that would
I'm
be
100% willing to lose this game to Dan.
mechanics wise. I would think it's East, but
just killing
like
DJ and
how
think?
Or it's someone being smart, thinking that we're gonna blame it on him and then kill
yes,
him
Dan.
today.
That'll be Dan.
I was barely listening, but yeah. For sure.
Dan would
I
do
yes
that.
agreed that would be Dan
Oh,
in
that's
that case.
possible.
too.
That is possible.
So I do think we just we killed DJ. Me and
completely
Glow,
fine.
they're gonna choose. Glow's gonna die.
I'm not
I
exactly okay with that, actually, DJ.
I mean, I know you're not, but it's gonna help reduce the amount of
so here's the
I don't
people
think-
who are alive.
Here's the optimal
because
place.
like,
I mean, yes, that's
here's what's
true.
gonna happen.
You have-
If that's the case, right? If that's the case, what happens is that I die. If the even night Vigi for Mafia is still alive, they'll get 2 KP. That's gonna reduce the numbers down to 3, and then guess what? We'll be able to figure out who's town and not. And then I just know that the way it works pretty much is gonna kind of like leave it to 3, which would probably be between Dan, Flash, and Universe. But I mean, it's
Yeah, literally.
So we
that
could
would
lose
100%
right
be
now,
what
right?
it is. If you're allowed.
But two
even
of
night
died.
Subbear, here's the optimal play. If you find out who you have down outside of Glow,
Yeah.
kill
We
the
could
other
definitely lose.
person, and then you shoot between the other two people. That's literally the optimal play for you.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
So you and Glow take your top town, right? You kill the other person. So just say you and Glow are reading Universe top town right now, right? You take Universe town, and you guys want to kill between me, DJ, Dan. You kill one of us three, and then you just shoot the other one. You guys decide on who would be the Mafia between the other two, and you shoot the other one. That's the optimal play for town.
Can't we
to win
just
this
do
strategy.
that today between Universe and Dan?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying you guys talk, you figure out who you think is the most town out of us four,
I would say kill one, shoot the other.
and then you kill one.
No,
shoot the
yeah, I
other.
wanted to formal me last round, so I don't know if y'all want to do that again. You're more than welcome.
Well, I actually want to hear what you do have to say. So just give like a minute talk.
You don't need to formal. You can just talk.
Oh, I just think personally, what I think from what I've heard and what I've seen is to me it's between Sub and Flash. I don't know. Again, I don't know all the rules of this game entirely, so I might be missing something that I shouldn't be. But to me, from what I've been hearing and what I can see, like y'all are the most talkative. Y'all are the ones that are like kind of like sneakily like putting like you're kind of like subliminally putting out like your little what you want to have happen.
Yeah, but okay, I'm the Vigi.
Yeah, Subbear.
I don't know what that means.
Did we have to put
Means
that out
that
there
he's the
right then?
town
The sub
side.
is sub confirmed clean? Is sub confirmed
Yeah,
clean?
because you
pretty
can't
much
you
what
can't
it
shoot
is.
your partner. So yeah, he's
Then
literally
it's
confirmed.
Flash for me.
Unless the Mafia didn't.
Yeah, then it's Flash for me.
Unless we killed the Vigi.
I don't think it's I don't know. I don't think it's Dan. If you're saying that sub is confirmed like as town,
I formal
then I
Dan.
say it's Flash. But
Second Dan.
okay.
Just get.
There is an end of day.
Again,
portal
I'm
on
going
Dan.
based on feels 100%. So remember that.
Little surprised. I guess not, because you voted on me yesterday too.
3 of us voted on you yesterday. That's
Yeah, if Flash is the Mafia, I think you guys might be in a lot of trouble. If East
They're not
is,
because Subbear still has a shot, so he can just shoot me.
I don't think he's inclined to though. He's had your name
Yeah,
out of his
he
mouth.
doesn't have
right?
any reason to.
He formaled me and wanted
Yeah,
to kill
but if
me
he
and
does, if he
guaranteed, and he voted,
so
so it's not like
I'm saying from my perspective, I don't think he's keen to shoot
he
you
no
right
voted
now.
DJ.
I'm willing to shoot
even if
any
he
of
doesn't, then that means 2 confirmed going to final 3.
So so town either has 2 or 3 kills. Is that right? If
We
the
have
even night
2?
Mafia Vigi is dead,
Potentially
then we
2,
can
potential.
lynch, shoot, and then final 3.
Yes.
If they
even-
arrive, then you
I-
are going to lose one of your lynches on me, and then Subbear has to win the game for y'all.
Here's my potential thing.
No
I think-
pressure.
Survived
Stop.
yesterday in final 8. I kind of think I've done my job. Like, beyond that,
Sub,
Go ahead.
is this a potential play where we just go to sleep and
No,
you
we
shoot?
I'm not inclined
No,
to go
no,
to
so
sleep
that way
today,
we can
no.
do it
I'm
again.
inclined to live, and then I'm inclined to
Sleeping loses a lynch.
well
So,
vote on 2 people I need
unless
to
you're
not vote on me.
confident
So
It puts on to 4 that
I'd
way.
rather not say who
If
my
they've got
Mafia
their,
are.
still their shot.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm too unsure of.
I
I don't
can't
know
be
if
buying
even night
votes right
Vigi
now.
saw if for Mafia.
So here's the thing, right? Even if the even night Vigi, what are we at 6? Even if the even night Vigi's alive, you can never lose here, right?
I guess.
Oh no, wait, no. If they shoot,
depends.
I
they
just
kill
said you
someone,
lose-
we lynch someone, and I shoot someone. That's 4 dead.
Yes,
That's
that's
exactly
4
what I'm
dead.
saying.
Okay,
That's
so
why
yeah.
I'm saying.
That's what
like,
I'm telling
if
you.
the potential
But
move
Where
is
have
to
you
go to
been?
sleep.
you
sorry,
put it
like,
you put
I'm
it
trying to
in
be
like
toxic, but-
a 50-50 for him to hit the Mafia between the two out of the
Well, that's what I'm saying. No, because that's exactly
2
why I think
minutes.
it's potentially better.
Wait, I would think you would just holster then.
No.
And
Well, there's no point in holstering if he's gonna die.
Well, then you
right?
have-
want to get your power off over dying.
Okay,
and
I'm
not
hold on,
getting-
2 minutes.
push, push.
Oh, sorry about that. 10 seconds.
I think so. If you holster, they shoot 2. You have a final 4, but it feels bad. It feels like I don't think you guys are gonna win a final 4, to be honest.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Nice.
I'm trying to like put it together in my head because if it does work out to like the way I think it
if you
is,
want,
if mechanically, this is just me like trying to put things together. I mean, it'll leave if even I wait. Can they choose the same target though? Is that the thing? If
We
they choose
can't
a
shoot the same target.
Oh, yeah, if like
Oh
yeah,
shit!
what?
If they stack.
Yeah, you can stack with yeah, of course.
That would be
That-
good
So,
for
so
town.
what
though.
you want? So if you're scared, so if you don't want to lynch today because you're scared that the Even Night Mafia.
Oh no, they just kill me and glow.
If you're
Why would
scared
they
the
do
Even
that?
Night Mafia
Correct.
Vigi
Yeah.
is alive,
Okay.
then what you do is
That's true,
you
never
would
mind.
have you would just lynch today and you would actually have sub bear holster to test if the Even Night Vigi is alive for Mafia.
He can't holster. That's the thing.
Right?
Like it's
is
and
it
plus
compulsive?
he's odd, so
Not
he can't shoot
confirmed, I don't
anyway.
think you guys
So
gonna let me make the formal.
For me,
I
it's just formal
will-
DJ. So
I'm even.
or formal universe.
formal. Oh, you're right. Never mind. Sorry. I
We're
formal
formal to me.
universe.
Second east.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Was there a? Did someone formal east?
I formal yes. I formal DJ, not formal beast.
Okay, there's a formal on east.
I tell
Okay.
you what my I tell you what my auto is. I'm willing to lose to Dan if he's Mafia. My auto is kill DJ, kill East.
Now, you have to remember this is my first time playing, so I don't know all the mechanics y'all are talking about. I could be playing innocent. I don't know. I'm not gonna like spill the beans because for future reference, maybe I will be Mafia. Who fucking knows? Maybe I'm Mafia now. I don't want y'all to know how I play or how I talk, but I do. From what I've, let's say I am a townie. From what I've seen and what I've witnessed, just based on again feelings, I would go 100% with Flash, and especially since now that he's putting me on the chopping block, because I'm very much convinced that it's him, and I will. That's who I would push 100%. If y'all voted him, I'd absolutely vote him. That's why I haven't voted anybody else. I don't think anybody else is it. There's only one left, and that's really all I gotta say.
Do you understand why he can only put you or DJ up?
Kind of, but yeah, to me it's
both me and Glow are confirmed as towns, as people are seeing
I
it.
have immunity. So
okay.
Yeah, I mean it's your first game. The mechanics aren't all there yet. That's fine. I will say in the last like 3 seconds, I did formal Flash. If he's the Mafia and you were the town, you should have seconded there, but it's hard to know in a.
Oh, I didn't know you. I didn't know you or I
I
didn't
was
know you
quiet.
did that.
I'm not
But
pretty.
yeah, I would have seconded him. But I think it's Flash personally. Y'all can vote me off if it makes sense mechanically speaking towards the game. I'm more than welcome. But
I think it's me. Y'all should have voted me and guaranteed like two.
well, I didn't know it was you when you first got put up. That was way earlier. But I'm pretty sure it's you now.
My gameplay's been consistent. I said I had the Mafia in my POE to kill that day.
Again, I'm just going off of reads. I'm just going off of what I can see. So again, the mechanics aren't there. I'm just going off of what I can see. That's my time.
Push or rescind?
Push.
10 seconds east.
I don't need 10 seconds. I already said what I wanted to say.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on east, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. East has died. Go to sleep. East reveals to be town. Send me your night actions for night 4.
Any Twitch primes?
Any prime subs?
Any primes?
Any
Actually,
Marino.
mine was up for due, but then Townie.
Yeah, what a babe, right?
Right.
No balls, double stack Glow. I dare you, Mafia.
Any double stacks?
I see some double stacks.
What does that mean?
Boobs.
Oh. I see. Give it to the homosexual. I'm proud of you.
What's that?
What?
Rawr.
What? What did you just?
Did you say
Did you
rar?
just rar?
Yes, I did.
What the fuck year is it, CPB?
I believe it's 2072.
It's 2021.
I believe that RAR is a classic.
Cyberpunk called me back, guys. I
Memorial.
gotta go in my time travel.
Isn't there a
later.
song with rar in it? Isn't that Corpse husband's song?
I don't know, but I know there's a song with Roar in it.
Probably like a blood on the dance floor situation. Like,
Oh, that's who East sounds like. Corpse husband. Okay, never mind.
no. He has like 2 more octaves to go.
Yeah.
Gay girls are
Wild.
really.
Me like you hate
Oh
me.
man, DJ, I feel sorry for you.
Oh, yeah, you can wake up, East.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if wait, now my camera's
your
not
camera's
working.
doing the thing. Okay,
Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I didn't know if I could wake up. No, I know I don't sound like Corpse. I don't know. If people's like, if you hear me and then hear him directly side by side, he's got like, I don't know where his voice
he's
comes
crazy.
Double
from.
bass.
It comes from like hell.
Yeah,
His voice is
literally.
awesome. His voice is awesome.
By
I
the
want to see what he
way,
looks like.
hell does not have any bass. Just never
No,
mind.
I'm
I don't
not
want
a
to reveal any
religious person.
secrets.
His voice makes me
Um,
uncomfortable
Fuck
because
are
it
you
doesn't sound
talking
like
about,
is there a voice or not a voice? Is there like a face reveal for him, or is he still like Kakashi? Like nobody knows what he looks like.
Nobody knows.
Yeah, nobody knows what he looks like.
That's base as fuck. I love that guy.
Yeah. There's a couple Among Us streamers like that.
I fuck with it. I mean, the voice and the fact that you don't know what he looks like is just so mysterious. But then also the fact he's got like the Tokyo Ghoul thing going on in his picture. I'm like, all right, that's pretty cool. He's probably like a
I mean,
super
I'm pretty
weak.
sure somehow, some way, someone.
All right, everybody can wake up.
Go Wolves.
In the night, Dan has died and reveals to be Town. Glow has died and reveals to be Town. Submarine Bear has died and reveals to be Town. The game is over and Mafia have won.
Yes! Wow, DJ, you're crazy. DJ,
Let me give you guys.
fucking crazy.
Crap, man.
Let me give you guys the
Holy shit.
reveal. Let me give you guys the reveal.
I
And then
thought
there's
you were
one
gonna
thing I
shoot
want to
Flash,
talk about
Submarine Bear.
the final 6 because I think that was really interesting mechanically. So your reveal this game is that your Mafia team, your Goon was Monacy, your Odd Night Vigi was Seth, and your Even Night Vigi was 23 Flash. For Town, the Odd Night Vigi was Miku, who shot Seth Night 1 and then got killed by Mafia Night
Yo,
2.
good call, Flash. Holy
Your
shit.
Even Night Vigi was
Yeah.
Submarine Bear.
Wait, Flash was the other
shot
Mafia
Monacy
dude,
and
right?
shot Dan, and your Smart Hunter
Yeah,
was PTB.
feels all day. That's what I'm talking about. Respect the
So
feels.
yeah, I think this game was. Well, it's kind of funny. Town never voted Mafia. The Vigis just got them for you, and you're not going to win if that's how it goes. You do have to.
I wanted to vote for him.
Town's got to vote for at least one Mafia.
Carried by Flash.
Now, so one thing I wanted to talk about is I think the optimal play in F6 is to sleep right away.
Yeah, they have to
because
sleep
the
there.
reason why is because you know there's only one Mafia left, and by sleeping right away, you play around Flash being the Even Night Vigi. Because if you go to sleep right away, Submarine Bear shoots someone and Flash gets 2 KP if he's the Even Night, and even if all of those hit Town, then you still wake up in an F3, right? So
yeah, but if he said that we would know, then we could keep another town there.
Lombax, no, Lombax, you're
Well, they
mistaken.
can't give you confirmed info.
Okay, Lombax, you're
There's the
mistaken.
same amount of time.
No, he's
kills
not.
also.
No, I'm
No,
I'm
okay.
not.
I want to explain. I want to explain why you're mistaken, Lombax. Because Submarine Bear that night could shoot Glow, and there's always going to be a final three. So you-
I was already
Stop.
No, but
Hold
he's
on.
right though.
Let me finish.
Yeah,
let me
that's
respond.
the only.
Calm down. Calm down.
To make
All
sure
right,
there's a
so
final
there's
three.
there's an F6, right?
Like,
So regardless of any confirmed stuff, which does
Down
further
action.
reduce the chance that Submarine Bear's going to do that, because there's 6 alive, if you sleep right away and there's an Even Night Vigi, there's only 3 KP in the night, so at most, so you always wake up in an F3 if you don't vote anyone out during the day, which is why you should do that, because it proves, like, it basically forces Flash to kill Glow and Submarine Bear, and then Submarine Bear gets a chance to hit Mafia, and if he doesn't, you wake up in an F3.
Yeah. Okay.
This is contingent upon you
yeah.
believing that Submarine Bear is the Even Vigi, but, like, everyone knew that, so...
Dude, Flash, man, I'm gonna fucking actually start paying attention to my feelings again more because as soon as you fucking gave me a town read, I was like,
wait, okay,
is
Glow,
Flash
I've-
Mafia? Why is he
Submarine Bear, I
making a
thought you were
point to
gonna shoot
talk
him.
to me?
I
Glow,
should have
as
shot
Town,
you.
when have I ever tried to lynch you? I don't. I always.
Oh man, the one other crazy thing to me.
Wait,
this
Flash,
is
was I
mod
right
bias,
about that
but-
you?
Sorry
I
to
was gonna say, was I
interrupt.
right about you like going for me because I was very much gonna put you on the chopping block? Is that why you put me out?
Well, Mafia. When I say that Dan is the town that I'm willing to lose to, even if I'm Town, my kills are always you and DJ. So like,
Yeah,
happened to
I'm
work
not
because
comfortable
I was
losing to
Mafia.
Dan.
You were
What?
right. But in that game where I'm Town, like it's the same thing.
One other
right?
thing, by the way, is
I feel
Flash
you.
wasn't guaranteed day 2, and if Flash goes over there, like Town like always wins because he was the even Vigi. Monesty would be left alone with 1 KP for the rest of the game. Like, yeah. So
I would have
Flash for
conceded
surviving
so
guaranteed.
fast.
Put him there.
No
Dude,
one would have been
I
able
thought I
to
was
do
dead.
that.
I was gonna I should have like fucking claimed Vigi. I was
You
thinking,
got 2
Honestly,
votes,
like
dude.
that
You
formal
just got
was like the
me and
pivotal point of the
Submarine
game because like you were-
dude,
yeah,
Bad
that
Pants in my
was
formal was trash too. I'm hurt. I thought that was the like the
I
best
thought that was a very
Mafia
strong
formal I've
formal
ever
from you.
given. Like,
I don't remember this.
If I had heard Dan put you up for formal, I would have
think
seconded it
I didn't even
immediately,
hear
but I
Dan,
didn't
bro.
hear him.
I just
I
thought
didn't hear
Sub Bear
him.
was
I
gonna
know.
formal me. I was like, fuck.
Submarine
really-
Bear went
Mhm.
east
I can't-
flips town. Why didn't you just shoot Flash in the night? Hello?
That's what
What?
I don't have any. I didn't have any
That's why-
shot. I didn't have any
Wait, how am I
shots or
always
anything.
the
No,
shot?
no, not
I'm
you.
sorry,
East.
Flash.
Because
Submarine Bear would
okay,
shoot
so this is
Flash
why because
because
you
of
and
it.
you and
It was
you
what it
and,
was.
you and East on that last day were like against each other, and East is like, I just think Flash is Mafia. I think Flash
I'm
is
not really
Mafia.
against him. He's just in the POE.
No, that's what he's
Yeah.
saying. I think Submarine Bear would have shot you instead of Dan. That's why.
But like,
I
if
think
I'm Town there, it's the same play. I make the same play.
Mhm.
But I
I'm
think
really
Dan-
dead.
I was
I'm
thinking.
feeling
What I was
very-
thinking is the reason you didn't vote on somebody is because I said that if I was Mafia, that I wouldn't vote because that's what like it would just kind
Oh,
of
the
maybe
one
trick
on
people.
Dan. I know
And I thought
Dan.
that I
will
thought that
say,
you didn't vote because of
Bad.
that, and you were like, that might
Bad.
be a smart
I
play.
would not
and
have
then I was
voted on you if you
I
hadn't
no
said that
voted
shit in
Dan
your 10
because
seconds,
he was my
dude.
Town that day.
Yeah, 'cause
Out of
I
you
had
two.
out of then I had
But
pretty much
I
Flash
also was
Dan,
stuck
and
too.
I just
Like,
chose Dan.
if I could have hammered Dan, that's
Mhm.
the decision too. It's like, do I hammer and just pray that Sub Bear misshoots again so I can like win? But I
Mhm.
assume if I hammer, I'm sure he's just gonna shoot me. Once
Yeah, I would have shot you 100%.
So it's like, but then if I don't hammer, and then I get formaled, and then I die, like it's like it's
Did
just.
you
Mhm.
shoot? Wait,
I
did
like-
you shoot Dan in the night, Submarine Bear?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he
I
shot
should've
Dan on night
I
four.
should have shot Dan. Fuck me. Oh well.
Yeah. Gotta
Yeah,
trust
I
your
was- I
people,
was out of
guys.
Dan on
Actually, Dan
Flash,
should have
but-
gone over. Fuck all you who didn't vote that were Town.
you can't get too upset about like people being wrong on their reads, right? It's just like
Yeah.
whatever, like it happens. And I will say, you know, like you can't hate on like Sub Bear or Miku. Like Town didn't kill any Mafia, only the Vigis did. So
Who was
Like
the
it was
odd
so difficult.
was the
The
night
voting
vigil?
logic. It was
I was
difficult
the
from that
odd night
perspective.
vigil.
I knew it.
Yep.
Let's go. I
I
literally
was so
said,
mad.
I said,
I'm
there's
sorry.
only 3 people that are killing Seth off of Shree's read. And that's PTB,
And-
Dan, or Miku. I was like,
Yes.
it's only
And
I mean,
Miku,
to be
I had
fair-
it off Miku when she was asking about claiming, or I was
Oh, was
trying
that-
to.
Yeah, I shouldn't have talked about that.
And
But
I was trying to like trying to take a bullet. But yeah, it didn't work. And
Also,
then I kind of
yeah,
forgot about
the
shit
PTB
because
kill over
the
Sub Bear
fucking game
actually
was so
should've been
long
like-
that first day.
to be
just
honest, I
speed limit
No,
Mostly
mostly
Bad
shot
Pants, when you started
Seth
talking about the hairstyle, I was
because
like, that wasn't even in the game.
I mostly shot Seth because he made us all wait.
Wait,
Yeah.
that's so.
I feel
That's
like
actually the reason
I
why.
thought that's why you got shot.
That's fair. That's fair
Like
game.
I thought was fair. I thought that was very. And then between Shree and Seth, I was like, you know, Shree's read is reasonable. I won't shoot
do we
Shree.
just
I'll
need
shoot
one
S-
more for Colin? Not Collins, for Lombex's game. I think we just need one more for his game.
Wait, how
yeah, I
many?
mean,
Like so.
there's a 15-player fun game that I have.
Yeah, this-
Again, I'll mention though that
I-
it's it's a longer game, so like if
Yeah.
that's something people
I'm
have to
not
keep
in
in
for-
mind. If,
I'm not in for long games. Sorry.
okay.
I'm
So
probably not in
yeah.
for short games either.
Fair enough.
So that means we're at 13.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought that was like a pretty good game though. I mean,
It was
I
fun.
really
mean,
was trying to push
the
my
criticism
logic,
really is just
honestly.
like Town's got to vote at least one Mafia to win. you know.
Yeah, well, that's what I was trying
I
to
really
push
got
for. Like,
lucky.
that's what I was really trying to push for
I
23
was
because
like-
that was the only person I would have voted for. I was very much
I got
convinced,
lucky, like,
especially
Sub
when
Bear
they
literally
confirmed the
had-
other two.
Sub Bear
It was
voted
a
on me in
50-50
guaranteed,
between.
so he could have just shot me that night instead
One
of
thing,
Mafia.
Yeah,
like,
but I also
literally
voted
got
on
lucky.
Dan as
the
well.
setup is kind of designed
Mhm.
to be like
But I was
to
in
not
guaranteed
drag
at the end.
on, like so the Vigis aren't allowed to holster, right? Which is another reason
Mhm.
why I think
Thank
sleeping
God.
is the correct play at the end there.
It's,
Because like if
yeah.
the Vigis can holster, then it like I don't know. It
Just
just
delays
yeah.
the
I don't want
Yeah,
that
but
game to
like-
drag
Mafia's
on, you
not-
know.
Because
Mafia's rarely
both
winning
yous and Dan's like kind of did miss on that. Well, very hard on pushing at that point, so I had both used Mafia.
All we
that we
need
have to shoot.
Oh no!
is
It's
Vandy.
actually
I wish I had known more of the mechanics because I would have made a better case
All we
towards
need
what
is
I was
Vandy
saying.
now.
But
Oh,
well,
it's
And
cool.
no,
rare
the
symbols.
mechanics.
You'll
The
pick them up
mechanics
as you
were
play
as I
more.
said it.
there
because-
wasn't much. There wasn't much of a case, but I at least would have seemed more cohesive than me just being like, I
Yeah,
feel
it's
like it's him. You know,
just
like it's hard to
I
be
just want to
like,
be clear.
yeah,
The thing I
definitely.
said about like sleeping in Final Six is a thing that like a lot of like you shouldn't feel bad for not knowing that, especially in your first game. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Mechanical wise, yeah.
I was
it's the
thinking
first
about it,
game.
but we were already to the last formal, and I was like,
It's
wait,
it's a
should
very
we
niche
sleep
thing because
here
it
or not?
specifically plays around
It should
Flash
have
being the
been at
even
the
night
beginning.
Vigi as the last Mafia is like the reason to do
Yeah,
it, and it
and
just
it
so
should have been
happened
at
that
the
in this
beginning
game
of
it
the
actually
day.
would have mattered, but like
Well, I'm saying like
you
what
could
if-
afford to
I
do it
was
even if he
really
wasn't.
trying
What
to
if
figure out
DJ?
whether or
What
not
if
it was.
DJ? What if DJ or Dan or Universe is the last Mafia? It's the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Well, yeah, I just said Flash because
But I
I
don't
knew it
think
was
I would
Flash,
be
but
throwing
it
in my
plays around the
logic
last
there.
Mafia being the even night Vigi is what I meant to say.
I just
Yeah,
think that
yeah,
my
I
lot,
understand
like
that.
me pointing it out kind of often into thinking about it, taking time to point it out.
Yeah,
I
the other
don't
thing
think
too is
that's
the
like,
optimal. The thing that makes it even rougher is the optimal way to do it is to insta sleep and not talk about it. So like if the day
Yeah.
begins and you just instantly go, I formal sleep in F6, a lot of people are going to look at you like you're crazy when there's one Mafia alive. If
But
they're
that's
not,
correct.
but I
When
think
the
it is the
day
correct thing to do.
started,
Yeah.
when the
I
day
don't know, I
started,
mean-
especially because I was before, I was like, they started, and I was like, why are they not calling sleep? Why is no one calling sleep? Shit.
I think you have to be convicted. Like when you sleep, you need to be convicted. So when I brought up the thing on like Sub Baron Glow finding a town like outside, like out of the four, like someone that they just are never killing, then like okay if they want to sleep. But I like if you're not sure, I don't see the point in sleeping.
I prefer you sleep when they're Mafia, even an odd night Vigi still alive. But that's just me.
Yeah, I only shot Glow because like I was like, who would leave me alive? And like I was like, oh, East is new. So I was like, but I didn't
Oh,
want to like
yeah.
fall into like faulty logic of that. I was like, maybe I'll just shoot Glow because she would be smart enough to like Y-foam it.
I feel like it was you only had 3 shots that day, right?
Yeah, you were
Me
in
or
there.
Dan?
Yeah,
Like,
I thought about Dan too.
Yeah.
Dan East, an RNG shot, and Glow's basically RNG.
I thought killing. I didn't want to kill PTV
You
at first.
shot your mom.
I didn't want to kill PTV at first, but then I thought, well, maybe it's like the better play because I want to hope Sub Air misses later.
Yeah.
But then if I didn't even think about it, could actually out me killing PTB because you got to think about like who would make this play.
Yeah,
I
but
feel like if like Rob Alloy's in the game,
So
and
wait,
that
PTV,
happens, I'm
why did
always
you
killing
think that
him.
I would my phone?
Well, you also
Didn't
no
you
voted
alive?
me. You also no voted me on my form.
Yeah, because at that point I
Oh.
didn't know if it was better if we had enough people that we could lose a smart hunter and get one town.
But my
at that
perspective is the smart hunter, right, doesn't want to, or not the smart hunter, the Mafia doesn't want to vote on me if they're my potential shot because they lose the game.
Yeah.
I didn't shoot Dan because Dan is basically begging me to shoot him to confirm him town. So therefore, that's not a Mafia winning play.
Right.
Flash voted on me, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So Flash and other people voted on me. So I had to shoot within a no voter. Hyde was dead. So you were left.
I wasn't dead yet.
You were still alive?
But I was
You
still
were
alive,
dead.
but I also voted on you.
Oh, okay.
No, I know voted. I'm not sure.
No, it was Sub
I was-
Bear,
but I was alive.
Dan, and Flash.
No, didn't we kill you before I died? Because I
Were the
voted on
only
you.
voters?
Wait,
No,
What was
'cause
that?
you
I died
final-
after you
different
died.
vote. It's
It
a
was
different vote.
Final 7? I don't even remember.
Oh no. So okay. So on that day,
He died,
Dan softed Smart Hunter in these 10 seconds before we put the formal on you. So I thought it was him, and I voted on him, thinking he was Smart Hunter, and then
Gotcha.
it went on you, and I was like, and I spaced out.
Right.
Sorry.
Yeah. So we killed Hyde, and then we came the next day. I died, and then East didn't vote me. So, like, East was a possible shot.
I don't
So
know
I guess
which
I was
vote
just
it
always
is.
shooting the
Bro,
waste.
playing Mafia that long and like
No, I just remember
impossible
because you and Hyde
situations
were on
is
the left
so
side of my
lame.
screen, and I remember like the people on the bottom and the right voted, except for East, because it was like he was on the right, but he was in between someone else and Submarine Bear. Because Submarine Bear voted, DJ didn't vote.
So me and Go were together on
you
your
vote,
screen.
DJ?
So I want to
vote
start
on who?
putting
I know.
the next game together.
I was
so
trying to.
I did not know.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
I was trying to
4,
find
5,
out if
6,
my
I mean,
vote
like,
on
if
you
I'm
had
really like, because I think
actually
the optimal
put
thing
it
there
over,
is
if
to
I could have,
not vote
if
you.
I
'cause
could have
if
not
we vote
voted
you
there.
there, I mean, we'll figure out who's town, but so Mafia.
It's fine.
And if they killed you in the night, I think that would have been more optimal.
No, I'm just
I don't
saying.
sorry to
hope-
interrupt
I
the
don't
post
hold
game,
votes
guys,
against
but I
people.
wanna figure out
Oh,
what
yeah,
we're
No,
that's
I
doing.
know, but like it was what you said, and I was like, wait, he's the last Mafia again?
You're
and
so
he's
polite,
leading
Lumbex.
it right
have
now?
14
Yeah.
people.
You're quiet.
Yeah, guys. All right. So I want to figure out what we're doing next. So currently there are 14 people here. So I want to figure out like if we do the fun game for 15, it's going to be a longer game. I would say you will probably want to have like 2 hours for that game if we're going to play it. So do you guys want to do that, or do you want to do like a shorter game? Where are people
I'm
at?
fine with the 15, but I'm not gonna live that long.
I agree. I probably won't even live that long either. I
The other
already
thing
know
is, if
that's
we are
gonna
going to do it,
happen.
we need to get one more person.
We do need one more person for a fun game. Too.
To do
So where are people at?
fun
Do
game.
people want to do it?
I don't care.
I do. I would love to
If
do
you're
it.
here's a better way. Let me ask the question this way: if you are unavailable for that, let me know. If you're one of the people playing currently, but you don't have enough time for the longer game, like let me know.
Okay.
How long is it gonna be? Because NBA
I would,
All-Star-
it's like a mini Mafia style fun game. So I would say, it's going to be longer than a normal game, but it's not going to be like 8 hours or whatever, like a DM one.
NBA All-Star is popping right now. I mean, All-Star game.
I guess so. I would say like this game, I would guess it would be like 2 hours.
You're making a liar out of me then. 'Cause
But
I can't
the thing is,
stay
I
that
can't
long.
control how long people take in the night, so I will
That's
try to be
just the only
expedient.
downside. Yeah. Try to like say, hey, just try not to.
All right.
take
Well, I
too
haven't
long.
gotten anyone saying they can't do it. So if you guys
Glow
can
just said
find,
she can't.
oh, Glow can't. Okay.
Oh,
But Glow,
well,
you have
fun
time
game's
for
dead.
Glow. You have time for a normal game or no?
Maybe not. It's almost 6, like
Okay.
within 10 minutes.
So then we have
I don't know when
13.
dinner's starting, but it should
So
be
we'll
safe.
either do 13 or if you guys want to recruit 2 more people, it's up to you.
Can we get 2 more people?
I'm down to run it, but if it's not going to happen today, then it's not going to happen.
Trying to see if anybody.
I blame my good son.
Why is it my fault? I'm here.
I could have ran it before, but you had
Has
to go
anyone
eat.
hit up anyone to try and get them in, like some of the Australians?
We couldn't because Seth and Shree couldn't do it.
Well,
Tilted
I'm
is
saying
in
now
the
though, but
chat.
there's.
I don't know. Maybe you can beg
'cause you
Monacy
could-
to play it, and then get one more.
Yeah, because I know, like, we could probably ask like Sparhawk. Oh, Tilted just say can't play in the chat, but I'll ask a couple people. I don't know.
Why don't you ask Draga? Draga's in chat.
Draga, play.
Draga doesn't want to play.
Ah, okay.
Draga likes fun
Yeah,
games.
Draga, after your response to a comment made earlier, I think you should play just because I said so.
Came to absorb the KP bullet. Okay.
Well, that's okay. If we
Okay.
don't have enough people for it, we'll do it another time.
We will do it one day.
Yeah, that's the problem
I
with making fun
will
games. Is
let
you
you
gotta
guys
get
figure this out.
people. So
You
we
got to
have
get 20 people.
Well, the 21, I know that one's like never gonna happen. But the 15 one, I think, is reasonable to expect that it would happen eventually.
The 21 one will happen. It'll happen.
Okay. Bye,
1, 2,
everyone.
3, 4,
Bye,
5,
hi.
6, 7,
GG's. It was fun. Sorry for
9,
murdering
10,
you.
11, 12.
Yes.
All right. Well, man.
This is all Miku's fault.
I shot correctly. I don't know what you're
But then you
talking about.
died. You got found out and died.
Yeah, okay, maybe I don't know what I could have done. No,
Bad Pants was so tiny.
Miko, you could have voted out.
I did say kill all the
Dude,
girls. That's what I
no,
said.
I thought
Well-
this was kind of towny, but then when he's sitting there and he's like, "Yo, these people were talking about the hair read and set
Yeah.
and Shree
No,
was
you-
clearing."
The reads were a
Seth
little
was-
bit off
Okay,
for
you know
for
what?
Bad
Yeah,
Pants'
they
defensive
were-
game, in my
okay.
opinion.
You know what? They
If
were
you're happy
off.
meal, what you do
I
is
was
you vote
high.
out Mafia
We
first
had an
day, then you
hour
shoot them
long
at
You're
night.
first
high all the
day.
time,
Get two
though.
Mafia
No.
in the
Can't
same
sit
day
there
night
and
cycle.
say that.
That's
You know,
why
my
We
gut
also don't have
reaction.
an hour
next
first
game,
long
next
day.
game.
I
stay
thought
out
he
of
was so
this.
towny when he
Next
was laughing
game.
really hard.
You know what am I supposed to say there? Yeah.
All right. Well, so. Are we gonna just do a normal 13er? Is that the plan?
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's fine.
Okay. Do you guys want to do Gods and Guns or Bomb Squad?
I want to do that.
Bomb Squad.
Bomb Squad.
Okay.
Gods and Guns.
I've already been an angel. That's good enough.
We're doing Bomb Squad. Sorry, Colin.
I don't have a poll for 13 yet. Dude,
Mike, come back from church.
Yeah.
Dude, Mike, hello?
Yeah, a poll so people can vote in Zoom for which one they want to do.
Okay.
And it's funny because originally, like, Lombax wasn't even for the polls. Dude, Mike just did them.
Yeah.
And now he swears by them.
It's because he doesn't want to pick.
Bro, that shit was draining, bro. I feel like I need to sleep.
Flash, you chilled until the last day, and even then you didn't get any subs. Get out of here, son.
Bro, I was sucking all game.
Yeah.
Flash, you
you
went
should
draining?
cheat between these people after
Flash,
we win
you
someone.
you were talking about draining. Try
No, it was
being
over
me.
between him
Does
and
anybody
I
here-
smiled the
I
wrong
chose
way in a Mafia
Dan.
Red.
Does anybody here not know this setup, by the way?
Hey, I put Flash
Oh,
up
I guess
in
not.
guarantees.
Universe won't, yeah.
And you
Wait, what's that up?
A Bomb Squad.
And you voted.
and
Sub Bear.
Oh,
Good
Bomb
job.
Squad. No, yeah, I know Bomb Squad.
Okay,
Savak's
so
here. I gotta go, actually.
I've been here the whole time. That's on you. It's too late.
Well, so you can read the setup. So East, this setup has like a mechanic in it where like sometimes two players will die in an explosion. And when that happens, you won't learn the alignments of them when they die. There's a
Okay.
couple different ways this can happen. So if you look at the paste bin, so I'm gonna start with town actually. So one of the town PRs is like someone who gives a bomb to someone, and then the person they give the bomb to picks someone to die in an explosion with them. So like to clarify what that means, it's like say Savaic is the bomber. He might like give a bomb to Brady, and then Brady will pick Happy Meal, and like Brady and Happy Meal will die together in an explosion, and you won't learn either of their alignments. That ability can only be used once in the entire game. It's like a one-shot ability, one night per game, or one night ever, I mean. The most powerful PR that this setup kind of revolves around is the cop. The cop in this setup, each night they choose a player to check when they learn that player's alignment, town or mafia, but if that player's mafia, then they like bomb them that night immediately. So if DJ's the cop and he checks Miku and Miku's town, then he just like learns she's town. But if Miku's mafia, then in the next day, at the beginning of the next day, like both of them will die in an explosion, and you won't learn either alignment. And then town has one more PR, which is an explosion analyst. This is kind of like a weak role. They basically, whenever an explosion happens, they get to like check one of the people in the explosion and learn their alignment. So they get some info about the people who died in explosions. The Mafia team, there's 3 of them. They have 1 kill each night. One of them is just a goon, normal Mafia. One's a role cop, which means they can check a player and learn their exact role each night, so they can try to figure out like who the cop is or whatever. And then the other one's a suicide bomber, which is someone who once per game they can like bomb a player by like messaging me in Discord, like in the Mafia chat. And they can do this during the day or night. They can do it at any time. And them and that player will like die in an explosion. So this is something you don't really want to use too often, if I'm being honest, but there are some fancy plays you can do with it that if you roll Mafia, your Mafia team will fill you in on.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so that's the whole setup.
Yeah, I'm reading the paste bin, so I'll keep it up.
Cool, cool. I'm going to go ahead and roll the game now, so everybody go to sleep. Alrighty. I'm going to start handing out rolls now. All of the roles are out now, so if you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. Part of me wonders if I should do like a sign up or something for one of the fun games, like pick a time for it ahead of time. Maybe I'll think about doing that. The thing is, then I have to find a time when like I think people will be available. I don't know. I'll look into it. I believe we are ready to start, so let's wake up. Looking for 13. Hey, everybody wake up. Alrighty, that is 13. You have 8 minutes, starting now.
I'm the dreamer. I dreamed of 3, and I got Colin, Civic, and Happy Meal.
Oh man, my voice box is slightly damaged, so I can't talk as loudly
okay,
as normal. This setup has
so
a
you
very
guys-
easy way to break it,
Oh,
but we're
yeah,
going to do
yeah.
it slightly differently today
No,
because I
I mean,
rolled
you-
VT.
Okay,
So
you guys,
hold
you
up.
guys
No, you can talk
Alright, I'm gonna
afterwards.
take
You
a
can
piss
talk
while you're
afterwards.
talking then.
So, because I rolled VT, there are enough people in this Zoom that understand my idea about this setup, which means that Mafia know that I'm telling the truth because I'm not outing as PR and getting others to out, which means Mafia won't kill me in a night. So the best thing to do isn't to do a mass claim day 1, it's for the cop to check me night 1, because then they'll have a living green night at day 2, which everyone will know is me. And then that night 2, you can find a Mafia and blow up and I'll be confirmed. And it's foolproof. You know I can't be Mafia because I get fucked. And
I
you,
have
great
no
Mafia
idea.
can't
I
kill me.
have no idea what- I have no idea what
lying.
Colin said because it was too long.
He's lying.
but
He came in
his
and basically said he wants to
enthusiasm
make a game
sounds
about
great.
himself.
Oh, I know.
lying.
So
No,
Colin, you kind of
The
just
great
talked
thing
a
is
lot
I
there.
don't need to say anything else now.
Yeah,
Anyways,
true.
My voice.
If y'all know how I do, I'm the town bomber this game. I like revealing on day 1, just playing like an inner child.
The day is paused.
Wait, give me the...
The day is paused. 23 Flash and Colin have died in an explosion. The day resumes.
Why would you do that, Flash?
What?
All right, can the explosion analyst please
What happened?
check Flash?
I lagged. I literally lagged. What happened?
No,
man,
you
that
auto
was
get the
great.
result if you're explosion analyst
you
during the day.
don't.
No,
Pick
you
one.
have to
Good,
choose.
check.
You have to
You have
choose.
to pick one. So
Not during the
Pick one.
day. What?
Yes,
It's
you
in the
do.
paste
You
bin.
do it.
It's always one mafia, one town if they die during the day. So you don't. You
choose
just
one.
automatically get the
picks-
result.
Find out who.
It
Did that
doesn't
change?
matter what.
Whenever
we
it
kill the
happens.
mafia. Let's find the other 2
Yeah,
mafia.
one is dead. It was probably Flash who thought he was gonna get
I
killed
agree. I
after last
follow
game.
Brady.
Whenever
Let's
a
kill
explosion
Brady
happens,
now.
choose one of the players.
No, you're not killing me.
No,
Oh,
I'm
go
killing
on.
you. I have the clout to
Oh,
do
you
it.
learned a lot,
I-
No, you do not.
Savannah, when an excuse me,
Senpai,
I would like to
do I
correct
have
this
the clout to
dumbass.
kill Mafia
changed,
Brady?
no, PTB, they changed it. They
You're not
changed
gonna
it.
lie. You're not
They
gonna lie.
changed it.
Savannah.
No, it used to be different.
Okay, I formal Happy Meal.
Flash is Mafia. That's what you need to know. There you go.
You're the
welcome.
explosion analyst?
They changed my role. I didn't know.
I formal Happy Meal.
There's already formal
I
on Brady
second
because
Happy
CBB
Meal.
has.
Why?
Was there a second on Brady earlier? I didn't hear one.
Yes.
There wasn't.
Oh, was there? Oh,
I like the
okay.
formal.
Yes.
All right.
Well,
all right. There's a formal on
that's
Brady.
interesting.
Why are you killing Brady? Stop.
CBB said he had clout. I
is
want to see
trying
this.
to show his clout.
No, Brady. This is Brady's first game. We're not voting.
And well, it was a fun one, PTB. At least I lived to see one Mafia die.
Brady, you want to go play
I
Valorant?
rescind.
Assholes.
You know,
I want to
I'll probably
say-
just go back
okay.
to Factorio.
Oh, okay. You don't even play with me either. Fine, we can kill
Oh,
Brady. Formal Brady.
I am done with that.
I'm
I'm sorry,
beating
it's my
Rock
good
Games.
son.
Oh no.
I have no real reads right now. So, Savak, did you actually get a result?
Wait, didn't
I
someone
think
just-
Flash is Mafia.
I said Flash is Mafia.
I have one read.
Okay, yeah, that was kind of obvious. So
Well, I know, but that's what the explosion analyst does.
I know.
Happy, did you rescind this?
I don't
It
have.
doesn't
I
hold
don't
it.
CPB made this one.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I said, "Oh no, CBB holds this."
Yeah, this is
Look,
interesting.
I'm not even planning on voting Brady. He's probably Mafia, but
Now,
I'm not even
Brady,
planning on voting.
No,
him.
I
I
think
have-
CPB might actually be Mafia.
Well, I don't even
Now,
give
Brady,
a shit. You know.
no, I
mean?
don't-
I
I
actually
wanna
want to
see the
say,
No,
I
I'm waiting-
don't
okay.
think so.
It's true.
I think that Colin was just Mafia there and blew up Flash. He gave his
Oh
soliloquy.
my God! The explosion analyst
So-
just said Flash was Mafia.
It's already been clarified.
Oh, that's so
That
sad.
pants, why do you not pay attention?
He's
I
not
don't
paying
know.
attention.
I'm
Hey,
so
hey,
sad
anyways,
now.
Look,
I was-
Brady,
I don't really
Brady.
know. What's up?
CPB is always going to push. So just let me talk because I'm not voting anyways, right? So
Yeah, I'm
You're
not
gonna
voting
get
either.
Brady killed.
Okay,
Stop
I
talking.
need,
I
I, need
don't
to
know.
I need to explain something to all the newish players. Okay, I claim Town Bomber because I'm the Town Bomber, but you don't want to kill me the night. You want to find the cop, unless you think Colin was the cop, right? And your Mafia member Flash for someone.
Colin would do that as the
Just
cop.
Allahu Akbar for no reason. And anyways, so you don't want to kill me in the night unless you think you already hit the cop, and you have a roll cop because your suicide bomber is dead. So you know what to do. Just roll cop other players. Let me live till day 3.
Wait,
then you
if
can kill me.
Flash blew up early. Wait, if Flash blew up that
All
early,
right.
it's gotta be
Time in this
something-
formal
I formal-
is up. Push or rescind.
I push to vote.
10 seconds, Brady.
I am down here. I don't know if CPB has a real Mafia read on me or if he's just trying to flex, but I do not believe that he has more clout than me. Please don't kill me.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Brady, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. The day continues.
Interesting.
I think CBB
Okay.
might be
Okay, no,
Brady's
no, no.
partner.
I want
actually.
Bad Pants to continue.
I think if Flash was the Mafia, which I didn't hear, I think CPB's Mafia potential is off the roof. That Flash would blow himself up because he wouldn't want to be partners with a CPB, a DJ, or a sub bear.
All right,
Formal
Brady.
CPB.
Yeah.
Second Brady. Or DCBB.
Second Brady.
There is a formal on CPB.
To say, hey Brady, let's see how much clout you have and have Brady formal CBB.
Oh.
Happy Meal
can I-
ruined it.
Can I say it's actually very scary
Well, then
for
we
me
shouldn't
CPB
let
because
Brady
he could
held
just
the
be the
formal
cop
on
here.
then.
It doesn't
Who
matter.
could be the cop?
Yeah, CPB could literally be the dynamite cop. and
Well,
they could-
actually, the
Yeah,
cop
I'm going to
out at
check
this point
Brady,
because
you
the other
guys
two
can kill
PRs
me,
out
come
it.
on.
But whatever.
Yeah.
You said you were gonna
I'm gonna
check
check
me.
Brady, but
If you're gonna check
That's
me,
fine.
then you don't
Mafia
formal me, dude.
team is
no, I
Talking
checked
about
you
it.
on the
Happy Meal.
formal. And I
CPB,
gave
are
you
you
the
claiming
feedback.
Dynamite Cop?
What?
On account of the cop, I will claim cop on his behalf. but
No,
I'm not
the actual okay. Listen, this is what we need to do.
Just
The
hammer this
actual
guy.
the actual cop should claim who they're gonna check tonight. If that person
Okay,
doesn't
I
blow
am the
up,
actual cop.
okay.
What?
So,
Now,
yes, I am
our
the
ca-
That
actual
was so
Dynamite
obvious,
cop.
Brady.
That's why
Okay.
I was such a fan of
So
Colin's
Brady, what
play.
you should do is tell us who you're gonna check by the end
Brady,
of the day.
you're so obvious.
I know. Thank you, CPB.
Right,
Okay, so
try to
now
kill
Happy Meal knows not to give Brady a bomb, so that's good.
That's interesting. Yeah, and then
Hey, Happy Meal, give me a bomb. I'm better as a killing Mafia.
who am I gonna check?
And if I'm Mafia, I die anyways. you should just give me the bomb.
I don't actually know who I want to check.
Oh, and we
Not
should lynch
vote.
Submarine Bear then, right?
Yes, lynch
Yes.
me.
I think
It's-
that
and
I'm
it's-
going to empower my dad, and I will check Rob Alloy. That's
Okay.
That's
Okay.
he will be my
All
either
right,
green
so
check or just
Happy
dead
Meal,
tomorrow.
please do not give Brady or bomb. You
Give
cannot
me a
screw this up,
bomb.
Happy Meal. You cannot screw this up. Now,
I really
for-
want to give him the bomb
No,
now.
no.
Really
Those who
want
don't understand, if
Not to
Brady
vote.
and Rob do not
What a
die in an
memer.
explosion in the night,
Happy Meal,
Rob
give me
is
the bomb.
confirmed town.
Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
I-
Submarine
And I
Bear.
just
I'm
die
going
at
to
night
toss you
every
the bomb. I'm
time.
going to give you the chance to kill the last mob.
Sorry, Brady.
Don't kill me,
but
I'm
your
down.
TR is out at the
All right,
suicide
time in
bomber
this
side.
formula is up. Push your rescind. 10 seconds CPB.
Y'all already killed the town. Don't let your town down. Give me the bomb so I can kill a Mafia sub bear. Look into my eyes.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. CPB. CPB reveals to be town. Some of your night actions.
Nuts. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose. Sometimes you got Cotton Eye Joe telling you what to do.
All right, I'm not gonna make the whole night phase play out because the game is over in town of 1. I'm not gonna make everyone make their decisions. But what happened in the night is Brady checked Rab Alloy, who was Mafia, so they both died. And Happy Meal gave his bomb to Sub Bear, who was the other Mafia, so it didn't matter who Sub Bear gave it to. That was it. Yeah.
Ah,
So that was something. Not the highest quality game I've ever seen, but you know.
That was a
all
town
right,
stop if I
time
ever
for
saw
gods
one.
and guns.
The game did it in 1 day, guys.
We did it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you link to sub,
Hey, way to go,
would've ended the
Colin.
game
Colin
faster,
really
but
led the town there.
Oh, one thing I will say, yeah, Savaic,
Colin.
or just so people who have played the setup before know, the analyst was changed because in theory the suicide bomber could bomb a Mafia partner. So you have to still
well,
make the
I would have
check.
assumed that was disallowed.
No,
but
you
I
can do
guess-
that.
There's a day 3 play.
Yeah,
Where
Colin
if
will tell you
Mafia
about it.
think they're behind, they're gonna be outed that day. Where you green check one partner, you bomb the other one. Where ideally you've checked the cop's dead, and you get to that stage. And if you think you're gonna be like fucked, like it's if you think you're playing into a loss, but you don't want to remove that from
It's
the
a high
table,
risk.
even though
Well,
it's a
I'm
rare
surprised you're playing into a loss with 3 alive on day
Well, do you
3.
get
then
the
just-
play Colin
Yeah,
is telling you about? It's like one of
a
your
rare
Mafia
opportunity. You can do
partners
it day
fake
2.
claims cop and says like I have like these people as green, and then the suicide bomber bombs them. So they think that those checks were real, and they think that person was
So you-
actually the cop, and
me,
you green
and
check the
Brady and
third
Mafia
partner
together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Me,
It's
you,
pretty
and Brady
crazy.
and Mafia together. You green check Brady, and then I bomb you, and Brady gets confirmed and just wins the game.
Yeah, but see, Flash said he's gonna bomb day 1, so I said no one but Colin. Just do it unless it's Colin.
Yeah, Flash just like didn't want to be
And he just
Mafia
did
again
that.
after last
Like, he-
game, so
He did say he was drained.
And he did that, and I was like, oh god damn it.
That was kind of a true though. Yeah. So when the suicide bomber does that on day 1 and the other 2 PRs are out, you should always out as a cop. Fuck
It's
it.
also a day 2 play, not a day 3 play. Sorry, because I forgot.
the suicide bomber. I mean, what Flash did was not optimal.
Because the
I'll put it
bomber
that
has
way.
to be town on town to hide the third Mafia.
Yes.
And whilst it's only like a 0.1%,
Also,
thing, you don't
sometimes
want to
you
take
can
it.
By the way,
claim
Flash at sea.
That also requires you to
12
kill exactly the
times
cop on
in a
day
row.
1.
Yeah. Just
sometimes you can claim Dynamite Cop and live for 3 days without anybody realizing.
So it looks like maybe we can just go again with
With
the same
Gods and
player
Guns?
list? Why don't we do Gods and Guns this time?
Yeah.
That might be
But
better.
is Flash gonna play?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
I don't think Flash is
If
gonna
Flash
play.
isn't playing, then we can do Pick Your Poison, which I really like running. Haven't done that in a while.
Flash, don't play, don't play, don't play, don't play.
Damn, that's rude.
What? Minutes Mafia.
He didn't attempt like
It wasn't the best play, I will say, to bomb
Yeah,
day
like
one.
Colin said there, Colin went on a whole fucking diatribe about how he's the fucking most VTest of VTs that ever VT'd in the town of VTville. And Flash is like, you know what? I'm gonna kill that VT.
It's ruined that play for me though. I can't do that. Like that was the next time I
That was
run
awful.
VT in this setup play. I can't do that
I
again.
love Bad Pass.
I don't know, you can do it in
I don't know what
Mafia.
Colin was saying. He was talking for too long. What?
Yeah, that was funny.
I was gonna say, I'm checking Subbear tonight. If we both die,
Rob, why did you volunteer to be checked in that one?
like Flash blew himself up, and Subbear's getting a bomb.
Oh, true. Just run it down.
I tried to help you, Rob.
Rob,
Ally,
I've
by
actually
killing
I've
the
noticed
cop,
you've
but
done
you
that
know.
multiple times, Rob, when this has happened where like the cop is outed and you'll be like you'll encourage them to check you when you're Mafia. And I like don't really get it.
I do it in this town too.
Yeah, I
It's,
know, but like
it's an old school mindset. It's what you used to do in All Stars when a cop
game
out.
It's reverse psychology, but these
yeah, I
kids
get
are
that, but
just-
like in this situation it doesn't really pay off, right?
If I was the suicide bomber, I definitely want to get checked if I'm going to get checked
Well, the
because I
thing
can
is,
take
like-
care of it.
That's true, yeah. Because you can
Well, the
also
thing is,
bomb in the
like-
night and kill someone else.
Yeah.
It's the same thing that Dan did, but Dan was town. He was
I
begging.
gotta step away for a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Is the game over?
Yes.
Yeah, they won night one.
Who won?
Town.
Oh.
They killed your other two
Who won?
teammates. How do you
What,
think
like
Mafia would have won night one?
Wait, how? Wait, what?
Yeah,
ran
Happy
it
Meal
down
Happy Meal bombed
mid-flash.
Sub Bear and the cop checked Rob and they both died. So you guys lost.
Oh well, that's unfortunate.
I mean, you blew up a VT, you didn't blow up a cop.
Subbear was
Yeah.
a little bit despondent
Okay.
after the
Yeah,
suicide
well,
bomber.
it's just like it's so obvious you're a VT. It was
Flash,
just
you
like,
playing the next
Well,
I wasn't.
Subbear.
I'm not. Look, I apologize. I said in the chat, I'm suicide bombing day one. I am sorry. You know.
They could have
Alright,
blew up
Flash,
Brady.
I want to know if you're playing next game or not.
Oh yeah.
You are?
Can I
voted on
can I explain why
He
I
wants
bombed
to know if there's a
Subbear?
rule that
Okay,
will allow
look.
him to suicide his Mafia.
Subbear,
first.
the reason why I bombed Subbear was simple. It was a respect read. He's like the scariest Mafia player in the Zoom right now. I do not want to.
I
have
know
to
that's
play
an
against
insult
him if he's
targeted at me,
Mafia.
but I don't care because I actually
No,
think
I-
Subreaver's actually a really good Mafia player.
What I'm being serious. What are you talking about? What makes it sound like I'm not serious right now?
Said he's the greatest. Why
You're
would
kind of laughing a bit. A little
bomb.
Also,
I'm
I mean,
not
I was like
laughing.
voted the best player in the Zoom pool.
I was
Smiling
dejected.
on.
I could not run
Summary?
that.
This is why I didn't pick PTB for that.
Why?
What do you mean?
He says it every game now.
I don't though. Other people bring it up.
Yeah,
I'm
I mean, technically, I was supposed to pick
I'm
Ring-
just saying,
I was supposed to pick
Subbear's the
Ring a Bell,
greatest
but-
player of all
Oh
time.
my God.
You
You
know,
should
you
have
have
picked
to.
Ring a Bell,
If
actually.
he's town
Yeah, I said I
there, he
was,
hits
but
him
then I just
Mafia
picked you
9
because,
times
you know,
out of
the
10.
gang at the time.
And if he's Mafia,
Oh
then
my
you get
God,
rid of those
Flash.
scariest Mafia
And
players.
somebody else said to pick you, so I was like, okay.
Jesus Christ.
I'm picking Miku and Savak. Hopefully, I don't
Happy.
roll.
Well,
Happy,
I don't
you
think
need to stop lynching yourself.
we're playing
day one.
we're not playing Pick Your Poison because we have 13.
Why do you
Oh,
think I hard
good.
claimed? Why do you think I hard
Yay.
claimed Town Bomber that game so
Hate
no one
that
would lynch
game.
me?
Wait,
Yeah,
how do we
but then
Flash,
you
you
said
get
thanks
picked as
for giving
Mafia
me
a lot in Pick
immunity,
Your
and
Poison.
everybody put their
I
hands
know.
up.
But,
That
but
was the game
okay,
before.
but my vote
Hate
should
it.
have my vote should allow you to figure out the game, right? It was obviously with a Mafia after that. You guys shot too. You should have been able to lynch Flash. That's on you guys, not on me.
Wait, what are
Yeah.
you talking about?
That's true.
It was so obvious you were Mafia Flash.
How?
It
You weren't
wasn't
even-
that obvious.
You weren't
to me.
even you
No,
weren't
it
even
Wait, we
wasn't,
have
it wasn't that
14
obvious.
now?
You
I
weren't even
had the
talking about
feeling in the back of
voters.
my mind, but
What?
it wasn't.
Wait,
forefront.
No, we have
What do
13.
you mean I wasn't talking about the voters?
Oh.
Yeah, you weren't even talking about the voters.
I did talk about
You
them.
said jack shit about the voters.
What do you
No,
mean? I
said jack
literally-
shit. You didn't
Dan
say
brought
shit.
it up. Dan brought it up, and then Hyde
Yeah,
tried to
but
harp
you
on it.
didn't bring it up, Flash.
I did.
You
I
didn't.
literally
No.
said. I literally
No.
said The no voters are.
If you was
the
town
no
there,
voters died
no,
were
Flash.
town.
If you
I'm
was
sorry.
if you
I'm
was town there,
sorry. I
Flash,
didn't mean for this to happen.
Flash,
Why?
if you were town there,
Why
you would
did
have
you
been
do this,
harping
Clara?
about the votes all game long on me, but you ain't
Bro,
say
it was
shit.
obvious that the mafia voted on you, and I said that. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
but I'm saying, but
Happy
you'd be
Bill,
harping
Happy
on
will
it.
just be happy that I was the
I don't
only
know
one
what you're
that
talking
voted
about,
for
bro. It
Happy
doesn't
Bill.
We're gonna not talk about that game anymore. You guys can discuss it on
to
your own
find
if
a
you
way
would
to
like.
sense,
bounce
bro.
back.
Which game were
Lombax, there is a mute all button. You can
Yeah, I
hit
know,
me
but
sometimes.
Somebody stop him. I've been chill all game.
all right, we're gonna go back to
I've been
gods and
chill,
guns,
too.
okay?
Sorry.
Are you guys actually arguing?
I like this
No,
setup.
he's bothering me now.
I think it's more like a love fight.
Well,
Nah,
one
he's
of you
just
could
saying.
wait.
He's just acting like he has a god reading. He's saying dumb shit that is irrelevant.
Well,
that
one
doesn't
of you
matter.
could sit and we could play pick your poison.
What?
Oh,
I'm
okay.
with Flash, bro.
I'll
Flash
sit
is
then.
my sensei.
If
Well,
the
we don't
Zoom,
know exactly how long East is going to be gone, though.
if
He
you
just
guys
said a few
want to
minutes,
play
Flash,
your poison, I will sit.
don't let Happy Meal bully you out of here. Don't be a
No,
bitch.
I'm literally just
Hey,
kidding.
it's gonna be more than I'll sit because it's gonna be more than a few minutes. So
Okay.
Okay. So East
All right,
will
we
be
can
up for
play
game.
pick your poison with Happy and
Yeah,
Flash.
this way, like people are.
Oh God.
Happy Meal and Flash are like definitely going to be picked as Mafia together after this.
Stop,
but...
please. You guys are trolls. Don't do this.
All
Don't
right.
do this. I'm
It's
inting
gonna
day
be
one.
family affair. That's all
I'm
I'm saying.
inting you if you do it. Don't do it.
All right. Well, so this setup, we haven't run this one in a while, actually, surprisingly. But this is one of my favorite setups to mod. So it's this second paste bin here. I'll repost the player list. It's going to be the same thing, just without East.
It's his favorite to mod, and he gets really upset when you get on a Mafia team and then you fucking RNG everything, so don't RNG if you're Mafia captain.
Yeah, I think PTB doesn't appreciate that very much, but I do think it's a little lame. Because the way the setup works is that on night 0, all I'm going to rand is a Mafia captain. And that player gets to pick who their 2 teammates are going to be.
Yeah, boy.
One of those teammates is an odd night Vigi, and the other teammate is an even night role blocker. So that's what the Mafia team ends up consisting of. The captain, after they pick their teammates, is just a goon with no special abilities. Then, still on night 0, the 3 of them are going to pick. There's a list of 7 PRs in the paste bin, and they're going to pick 3 of those PRs to be randomly rolled into the game amongst the town. And the town won't know which PRs are in the game and which ones aren't. So there's a bunch of fake claiming and that kind of thing. So you can read what all the PRs are. You have to pick 3 of them. The Mason duo counts as 1 PR, by the way. So if you pick Masons, that only counts as 1, even though it's 2 people. So you can read all the PRs, and yeah, they do what they say. Some of the PRs, the Parody Cop and the Dreamer, get night 0 actions. None of the other ones do, so keep that in mind. Yeah, it's a fun setup. So everybody go to sleep, and I'm going to get us a Mafia captain right now. Actually, sorry, I'm waiting on an AFK still, so I am not going to start yet. You guys can hang out for another couple minutes before I do that.
If I'm Mafia captain, I'm picking Brady PTB, just warning y'all.
No, you're picking 23 Flash and
CPB.
No,
you
probably
pick
no,
me.
probably
Oh
like
my God.
probably you PTB because you'd fucking laugh and you could see the whole chat.
No,
That was-
you know, okay. I have 3 teams in mind right now. Okay, PTB Brady or Submarine Bear CPB or Bad Pants Flash. Those are the 3 teams I'm picking from. You'll decide based upon if I'm Mafia or not whether that's the team that happened. That's all I'm saying. But if I'm actually
I don't
probably
think
gonna
this
pick
is
Sub
what
Bear.
I don't think this is what Lombax meant when he said
You
guys
can
just
talk
about
amongst
whatever you
yourselves.
wanted.
I'm gonna
Man.
pick Sub Bear CPB.
I mean, I don't care if you guys want to do
were you
like
playing
iPhone
Among
stuff
Us?
before the game starts.
Yeah.
Like
that's
that's part
pretty
of the fun
sus.
of this setup, I think.
You know,
Fine. If
I'm
I'm,
not- I'm
Mafia,
not- I'm
it's
just
too
I'm
bad dude Mike
picking-
isn't here.
I'm just saying if Sub Bear flips Mafia.
Oh
you
no,
know
he's
who
a
to lynch
dirty
next.
RNGer. Don't pick Dude Mike.
No, I mean just for the amount of Wi-Fi you figure going on, his head would explode.
Dude,
No, he'd be the worst offender out there.
dude, he put me on
Yes.
his team one time, and he's like, "I RNG'd you onto my team." I was like, "Why?
Why
And
do
then
you
all
RNG
day-
something that you're
and
supposed
then
to pick?
At least
A couple
his
other
RNG
people have done that. I think Vandy did it once.
Oh,
CPB
I'm so
done it.
mad at
has it.
Vandy. I was
I
so
would
mad at Vandy.
never.
I mean, I can't.
RNG
I can't
that,
stop you
so
from
you should
RNGing
pick
it.
me
So
at
if you
some
wanna, if you wanna
should make
RNG
it
it, you
my
can do
Mafia
that.
team, if
But
I am
I
captain,
think
it's
it's
gonna be
against the
Mr.
spirit
May.
of this setup to
It's
RNG your
100%
Mafia
against the
team.
spirit.
That's all I'll say.
Miku will carry me. That's all
Oh,
I
you
have
know
to
what?
say.
Tavares and Colin will be my Mafia team. There
Can
you
I
go.
also say that
Please
if
no.
if East was playing, then
He
I
did
would
last
have picked
time.
my team. Just
Okay, I
saying.
think everyone's
Christ.
here, so I'm gonna
Go to sleep. Is that why?
have everybody go to sleep, and I'm gonna roll a Mafia captain.
Also, one of you has to read the
right
placement because
now.
I can't see the damn thing.
You need me to link it again?
Put your bifocals on there.
It's the bottom. Oh, did you say read it or? You're just
Yeah, I have to put
There
it
it
in another
is.
page.
It's there
and,
again.
Like,
Okay.
I have to expand it. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right, everybody go to sleep. I'm going to tell someone that they are the Mafia captain, and we're gonna get started.
Yeah, so for future reference, Glow would like to be on a Mafia team and pick your poison at some point. I will not RNG stuff. I will actually Wi-Fi the crap out of everyone. And I would vote for fun things to be actual roles for the town too, so.
The Mafia team has been assembled, and they are deciding on their PRs now. All of the town roles have now been given out, so if you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. All right, let's wake up. It's time for day 1 of this beautiful game of Pick Your Poison. Oh, hold on, I need to turn off non-video. Alrighty, you'll have 7 minutes for day 1 starting now.
Okay, before anybody else talks, I have something to say. Mafia, you fucked up. You gave the dreamer to the wrong person. I dreamed of 3, Happy Meal, Colin, and CPB, all of which put dreamer in here. At least 2 Mafia are in there. We kill 1 today. If there's Vigi in the night, kill them in the night. And the next one the next day. We're going to get at least 1 to 2 Mafia.
I'd formal Happy Meal.
Wait, why I gotta be the first one to be formal?
Why do
I gotta be the first one to be formal?
You haven't claimed the PR yet, so you're obviously Mafia.
Is this a
Wait,
hard claim?
wouldn't I
No
be
meme.
Mafia if I
100%
were
hard claim, no meme. They fucked up. And the funny thing was, I was sitting there, right? And I was like, I had this feeling, like, you know, when you know you're going to get a PR role and you know which PR role you're going to get, and you already know what you're going to do.
I do it all the time.
And then I got that message and I was fucking Dreamer. And I was like, I literally
You
wrote
ruined
mockups,
it, PTV.
fuck yeah, Dreamer 3,
I was gonna come and
C.
fake claim Dreamer this game.
Nope.
It's me, Happy Meal, and
Okay, what are the chances that it's what are the
CPB.
chances
so
that it's
I
Happy
have a
Meal,
dreamer
CPB,
of
and
Happy Meal,
Flash?
Colin, and PTB.
It could be that wasn't that one of the
it would be happy. It would be Happy Meal.
And
No, it
look
would
at
be Happy Meal
Flash's reaction.
CPB.
He's not digging this at all.
I formal CPB.
Second CPB.
There's a
Oh,
formal
no,
on
no,
CPB.
no, no.
Wait, sorry, who are the 3 again?
I pushed a
Colin,
vote.
Me,
Happy Meal, and CPB.
Oh, wait, really? It was Colin?
Yes. It could be 1 Mafia, it could be 2 Mafia, or
I
all
formal
3 of
Happy
them could
Meal.
be Mafia.
The formal's on
Could be all
CPB.
3.
You should kill CPB.
I'm sorry,
first.
No, I think we should
Technically,
Happy
only
Meal.
one of them is probably Mafia, though, right?
I'll
No,
demonstrate in
it
the
doesn't
night why
matter.
you should
It'll
kill
be
CPB
RNG'd.
first.
PTB, Dream 1 tonight.
No, wait,
You're
you're in the
not dying.
affiliate. I'm not going to listen to you.
PTB, you're not dying. Dream 1 tonight.
The one of Colin,
CPB.
Happy Meal, and PTB is Mafia based on.
I mean, you also
Oh,
get
that's
everybody
why.
got
Okay, yeah,
green.
I see where he's going.
Can we kill Happy Meal?
Unless
They wanna die?
PTB is doing this as
No,
a
I'm
team.
saying I will
I
demonstrate
know I am
tonight.
a
why
no
counter
one's
person,
taking the
so I am
formal now.
okay formally.
I am trying to
but
say
they
you
vote
I will
formally.
demonstrate tonight why you should kill
So
CPB
therefore,
first.
I am town.
Are you claiming a
Colin
PR
could be
role, Happy
Mafia,
Meal?
but then
I could be, I could
would
not
be
be.
the captain.
Kill
What is
CPB
happening?
first.
He's saying
I'm town and I'm dying.
He's the
Well, if he
Vigi
can,
and he's
he can.
shooting you.
No, he's shooting.
No, I could
Colin.
also theoretically be
shoot
the parody
PTB.
cop or the joke. I am
Or the
claiming a role. I'm not
Masons.
claiming which one I am though.
With DJ, right, DJ?
Like, that's not
Say that
typical
again?
Happy
And
behavior.
it'll become apparent tonight.
All right, thanks, DJ. Bye. You're a good friend, man. I love you.
I'm so confused right now.
It's okay. It
He said the
happens.
thing.
I don't know.
This is very weird.
I am
The
like
general atmosphere in this formal is very weird, I feel like.
I can prove
And I don't know if it's because we just caught Mafia
fuck.
and Mafia doesn't know how to deflect
I
off
don't.
of it. That's
I
kind of how
really
I'm
don't
feeling.
give a fuck. I can
throwing
prove
my name out there. I'm just like, wait, what have I
I can
done?
prove myself. I can
Me
prove
too.
myself
Can I
tomorrow,
talk to
so I
you
don't give a
because town
fuck.
is
Kill
dumb?
CPB, and I'm gonna come in.
Okay, hi, Miki.
I don't care. It's the
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
Push to vote.
10 seconds. CPB.
I'm town here. Don't kill me. heart emoji, cry face. I'm down. Mafia, don't kill me, please.
With 12 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is plenty of votes. CPB has died. Go to sleep.
CPB reveals to be Mafia. Sad
Indeed.
face.
Indeed he does. This is night 1. Please send me your night actions if you have them.
Alright, so hyper femur. You already thought Mason still in this setup, so have fun with that.
Okay, we are ready to wake up. It's going to be day 2, and I'm looking for 11 players. That is everybody. In the night, Bad Pants, you die. Bad Pants reveals to be town. PTB, you die. PTB reveals to be town. With 9 alive, you have 6 minutes starting now.
Colin.
You're muted,
Yes.
Colin.
I hard claim PR. Who's the third PR?
I'm a parody cop. PTB same to Flash.
Formal happy.
Are you counterclaiming me?
Yep.
I'm VG.
Formal happy.
You're VT.
Second happy.
Vigi.
I have DJ. I have
What the
DJ
hell
the
are you
same.
talking about?
I have DJ the same to Bad Pants. Just kill Happy. If Happy flips town, just fucking shoot me, sub bear. He's claimed my role.
Oh yeah, I am.
Oh yeah, that's
Easy
fine then.
game. So then,
And no
Happy just
hesitation
tried
to
to
it,
claim
I
a
love
green
it.
on Flash.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's all right. We'll deal with that
I'm
tomorrow.
probably gonna shoot him or
No,
something.
okay, look.
The easiest
have-
thing to do is just like shoot Flash, right?
I did
that's
my thing.
technically-
I got all the PRs to out, so now my Mafia partner can carry the game. That's all I'm
If you
doing.
wanna-
Bad Pants?
If you want to kill a town,
No, I haven't shot yet.
He hasn't
If you
shot
wanna
yet.
kill a
That's
town-
definitely.
Waste your time.
Mafia, he's the odd night Vigi still alive.
If
That's
you want to
fucking
kill
sick.
if you want to kill a town, you can waste.
That
your
means
shot.
I either get another check or you get both your shots. This is fantastic.
Yeah, but Subbear's not
great.
going to shoot right because he no. Oh, he
I
could shoot
purposely
right.
checked
No,
Bad
you know
Pants
what?
because-
Right
But
once
Subbear
last
could-
time.
He did. You did shoot Mafia last time. That is true.
And I put them up on guaranteed last
Are you
time as
two?
well.
Are you two shot or one shot? What
Yeah,
is
he's a
it?
two-shot baby.
Two shot. There is no one.
By the way, Colin, I
Well,
was
there
thinking
is,
of killing
if
you.
you
No,
count
for
the
us,
joke.
But
for
it's
town.
like
No,
I
the
killed
joke.
Bad
That's true.
Pants.
No,
I
you're
killed.
right. You're right.
By the way, I killed Bad Pants because of statistics. Right, he's statistically higher to roll a PR than anyone in this Zoom. So
I mean, I
Not
checked
wrong.
Bad Pants because I knew he
We're
was
just hard
town,
claiming
and I just
Mafia?
wanted DJ's role.
Oh yeah, he's just
Okay, so
He's-
very
he-
proud of
told
it.
He
you
can't
we
cheat
should
anything.
Like the game's gonna be auto.
what?
Sub Bear, if you want to waste it,
Yes,
if you want to shoot
yes.
a town, then shoot me. It's up to you.
I will.
What are the chances that CPU was the captain, right, and picked Happy Meal and Flash because it's funny?
I don't know, but on town. But
Would be hilarious.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
Or
Flash
Happy
maybe
was the
try and run
captain
it
and
down
picked
mid
CPE
game
and
by
Flash.
Flash. Wasn't that the
Don't
team that he
check-
said?
Yeah, I mean,
Don't check Flash because I'm shooting one
you
of
know,
them
you
too.
know what? Maybe
Happy
did
Meal
what he
is
said.
claiming odd
Do
night
not
Vigil.
shoot.
Your voice
Do not
is
check
broken.
Flash as a
Wait,
bait. I'm
hold
shooting
on.
the one of them
Broken.
too. Flash as a bait. Don't
Roger.
check it.
What was that?
I mean, they're almost certainly killing me and letting you have the KP. It depends who it is.
Time in this
actually.
formula is up. Push or rescind.
It does.
10 seconds. Happy Meal.
You know, I feel like I probably would have died today even if I didn't try to fake claim. To be fair, so it's like it's better to just out the PRs mechanically. So I may as well have done it, right? It's like, and if it worked, I would have won possibly.
With
so.
9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 8 votes is enough. Happy Meal has died. Go to sleep. Gonna be done with this game of pick your poison in record time. Happy Meal reveals to be Mafia. Some of your night actions for night 2 if you have them.
How's it going, PTV?
Hello. It's going well. How are you?
Welcome to CPB's Night Chat. You have entered the dungeons. Oh no. You stumble across 3 doors.
Huh?
You have 20 charisma, 10 strength, 15 speed. You got 0.5 in accuracy. I don't know how that happened. But those are your stats. Which door do you go in?
Door number 3, Bob.
All right, you go into door number 3. All right. So in this room, you see a man handcuffed to the walls. Basically, he's chained up. He can't escape. He looks skinny and scrawny as can be. There's a piece of bread across the other side of the room. He says, "Please, sir, feed me. I need my bread." Do you take the bread for yourself and go on your journey, or do you feed the man?
I will. Why is he chained there?
He is chained to the wall. That is all. And he's
We don't
all
know
he is
anything
saying.
else?
He just wants his bread. There was a sign above him that said, "This man is chained to the wall for reasons."
Doesn't say not to feed him, right?
It does not say. It just says he is chained to the wall.
All right, I'll feed him.
All right, you feed him the bread. How much of the bread are you feeding him?
I'll give it all to him, Bob.
Okay, you give all your bread to this man. The man rips off the chains and is buff as hell. You have gained 1 ally,
Hell yeah.
but he is a known criminal,
I don't care about that.
and you are helping him escape.
I'm neutral. Someone say neutral.
You are
good.
now walking into the next room. There is an officer who pulls out a gun. What do? Do you turn your buff friend in again and say, "Well, he was trying to escape, and I thought he was hungry, so I gave him bread. Do you want me to put him back in the chains or not? I can do that for you." Or do you kill the officer?
Kill?
There is no negotiations. The guy has a gun basically pointed at your head and saying, "You either put the guy back, or you kill me."
Well,
He's not giving you any choices.
Guess I'm kind of all in, right? So I guess I gotta kill the guy with the gun.
No,
Alright,
kill
you
CPB
kill the
instead.
You
All right.
gain one gun.
I am ready to begin day 3.
And there goes my life of crime.
So yesterday, so I think I'm looking for 8. That is 8. In the night, some people have died. 23 Flash, you die. 23 Flash reveals to be town. Submarine Bear, you die. Submarine Bear reveals to be town. That leaves you with 6 players, so you have 4 minutes. Sub Bear, turn your camera off. You are dead. I'll do it for you, I guess. Stop video. All right. 4 minutes, starting now.
That's wild.
I respect that he shot Flash just
do
just
not.
for it.
I do not.
I just don't think it makes sense that Colin's alive now. Like, it just as much as
Well,
it, like, I guess it's like.
Colin, you got role blocked, right? That's what happened. Because otherwise, that doesn't make any sense.
Statistically, the roadblocker's dead.
Well,
Yeah,
I assume you
'cause
would have
two people-
died. I assume they would have left Subbear alive if they didn't have the role blocker. That's why I'm asking.
I don't know which one of
they
you
would
is the
never
Mafia,
role block
but I would have done it
Subbear.
the other way around. I would have roadblocked Sub, left him alive to shoot tomorrow, because Town would have killed Flash
He
today.
has 2 shots.
Wait, did you get role
He
blocked
said
or
he
not?
was
Do you have
shooting
another check?
Flash, who was town,
No,
right?
I don't
So
have a
like
check.
Okay.
you don't role block him. You throw your role block away. That's what I would do.
No.
Why?
I got
Throw it
no result
away.
anyway.
I would
No,
just
I
kill
would have
the
killed
cop,
Colin
kill the claimed
and
cop,
roadblocked Sub.
and
Oh,
let
and then
Flash
role
throw
block
your
die
role
nobody.
block away.
But
So
Flash,
Sub can
Flash
shoot
always
a
gets shot. So
town, yeah.
Yeah, but that's fine. Yeah, I can see what you're saying, Rob. Yeah. Never mind.
by the
When
way,
was
I
being
should
dumb.
be confirmed
Yeah.
town because I tried to kill Happy Meal instead of CPB.
What? They were both Mafia.
Do you realize
Yeah.
one had a Vigi shot and the other didn't?
Oh, that
Happy
makes
Who
sense.
did I
Yeah.
funnel?
Okay, you're right. Actually, yeah. Did anyone? So Happy formaled CPB on day 1 because Happy was
I
the
formaled Happy Meal, and then he formaled. Then Colin go, I formaled CPB.
Should we follow my gut? I don't know. It'd be pretty crazy.
It's almost auto.
Man, it is not even close to auto. What are you talking
No,
about?
from you and my perspective, Brady, we just have to find one town and it is auto. You get 2 lynches, DJ, and
Who's
Colin
your
are
green
confirmed.
check, Colin?
DJ, right?
You're welcome.
Me and Bad Pants. He did me and Bad Pants same.
Yeah.
And Bad Pants died. Revealed
So
to be
I have to
town.
find one town between Brady, Rob, and Miku.
I think I would take Rob
Or
right now.
Colin could be fake, and he could check DJ. Tomorrow's gonna still be alive.
I think
Don't know
Yeah,
why
that
if
you
I'm
do that.
alive tomorrow, just fucking burn me at stake.
no, I
Or
don't think
sleep.
I'm killing
could
Colin this game
sleep.
for the express
Why?
reason that
Now, if you
because
No, that doesn't make any sense.
think of the probability that PT
We sleep
actually
tomorrow,
rolled
Colin's
all
still
3
alive.
Mafia in his dream of 3.
Unless
Wait,
it's
there's
exactly
no
the
way.
truth.
Exceedingly unlikely that is.
That would be like but that's like the stupidest meme play ever if Colin and Happy like counterclaim each other yesterday. Like it doesn't make any sense. So
does not.
yeah,
Also
I think
means
Colin is like
Correct.
always town here.
Colin is
Bad
town.
Pants would have to be the final.
But if
PR.
they're all 3 in the
unless all
Dreamer
three-
results,
unless
they
all
have
three
to
were
kill
funny,
each
though.
other.
That
Which
would be
is
really
why
funny.
I'm like, idealistically,
BP would be a PR then.
No, here's what
Yes.
doesn't make
It's
sense to me.
unwinnable for me.
Yeah.
If that's the case.
Yeah, that
So I
doesn't-
wouldn't worry about it.
Well, we'll reevaluate if you're alive another day,
reevaluate, yeah.
Colin.
I like how people. I formal Miku. It's
Second
alright.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Honestly,
There
it
was a
should
funnel
be.
on Miku.
I think it is auto.
It's
not.
not exactly
It
auto.
should
Not
at least if Colin dies tomorrow, I think you guys will be fine. If he doesn't die, I don't know. I don't
What
know.
if DJ dies?
Tell me, wait, what? Yeah, tell me who
Fuck
you're
this,
Colin
man.
dies.
You're never killing me.
It
please.
doesn't
DJ
make
dies.
Rob, I want
DJ
you to kill DJ.
If I died,
You're fucking
like
killing me,
honestly, I just think Colin is
Can I-
probably
can
the
I-
third one.
can I talk just a
It
little bit
just
since I'm
doesn't
about to
make
die?
sense.
So wild.
If you guys
It
can find me
is,
this
it
town,
is.
great.
No,
But
because
if
the
not,
thing is
okay,
that-
Wait,
let
wait.
me
not
talk.
killing
It's
Miku.
my formal.
I have found you as town.
If you find me as town, great. If you don't, I was honestly more entertained by CPV and PTV's story last night than this game has been a little bit sleeper for me because it's been PRs outing Mafia and I haven't really read anybody or been able to see anybody's pushes, right? We haven't had any organic pushes or reads.
Yeah.
So I'm not super engaged with this game. I am happy to die so you guys can figure it out tomorrow. I'm willing to
If you're
accept
down, you should not be
DJ.
happy to die.
Sadly, I am not voting you, Miku, so you're probably staying alive for a little bit more.
Okay, if I'm staying alive here, let me give you some real reads if I'm staying alive, okay? If I'm staying alive.
Yeah, you're
I
staying
think
alive.
regardless of whatever Colin is, DJ is probably just town.
Correct.
Yes. That I'm just
Confirmed.
I'm
That's confirmed
confirmed.
information. Yeah. Because either I'm Mafia, and he's town, or he's town because I'm the PR.
I believe
So-
Rob's thing that he was explaining day one, so I'm taking those two as
What
town.
if I die instead?
I don't know what to believe.
This game is gonna be so scuffed.
I'm ready to call you.
I'm
pretty sure
actually
it's just-
confused because Brady and Svig have been really smiley, and I don't know. it's just-
Brady was my check.
I mean, this game's been
I could kill
hilarious.
Oh
Brady.
yeah, I make a good check.
I wanted that green, baby. I wanted
I
that
know. Then it
So
would
I
be
think
auto.
I think I don't know.
Time in this formula is up. Push or rescind. Push or
Someone
rescind.
special rescinding.
Don't have.
Who holds it?
Rob.
Rob.
10 seconds, Miku.
Okay. If you keep me alive, I will try to be better as town and have actual reads by tomorrow if I don't die.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Miku, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I tried to kill the last Mafia. That's okay.
She.
All right.
I don't know.
I will say
I follow Brady.
I need you. I just
second
need
Brady.
you guys.
There is a Formula 1
Oh.
Brady.
Oh.
You're
I was trying to
frustrating me
speed logic here,
because
Look
guys.
at that.
there is a
Oh,
piece
I'm
of
not gonna
logic
let you kill me.
before I die.
I'm
know.
worried that I will lose to you in Brady, in final 3, Brady.
That's fine. Don't care.
Why?
There is a piece of logic that we are forgetting. CPB is confirmed the captain.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yes, because you got roadblocked and
If
then he
you
shot
blame
someone.
Colin,
Yes. That's actually
Who
true.
would CPB pick? CPB's not picking me.
He's picked Happy Meal
Oh.
and
I don't know, Colin.
Colin.
Who did he say?
it's me. You can kill me tomorrow.
Oh God.
Wait, was that the team he said? Wait, no, CPB didn't claim a team, did he? Before the game started?
He did.
Did he seriously claim Happy and Colin?
No, CPB tried to give well, in his formal day one, he tried to give DJ partner cred, but DJ was
Brady, do you have any reads?
Yeah, I just
I
wanted to
was like,
say,
this is some bullshit.
I do
Like,
think
I
that
didn't wanna
Rob
hear
was
that.
down on day one after the way that both Happy and CPB died. Like I don't know. He could be Mafia partners with them because he tried to kill Happy, but realized that that wasn't gonna work, so he killed CPB instead. And CPB. Was
I didn't kill CPB. I said, why are we killing CPB? Let's kill Happy Meal. He's Mafia. No one's second to the formal.
Oh.
I don't actually remember that, but
So I would say Rob is probably town from that. And right now, I'm gonna go with Colin is actually the cop. I thought that he was softening, that he was the joke when he was trying to tell PTB, you're just
Armored
gonna live
bodyguard
tonight."
actually is why I softed.
That's
The
what it
same
was.
thing.
Well,
I'll
regardless.
save
So like,
you.
I wish that I would have tried to roll swap with Colin yesterday. When as soon as Happy Meal claimed, like I wanted to just CC him as the cop with like a green check on Colin and try to die in the night, but Colin beat me to it. He was very quick.
Time in this formula is up. Push or rescind. Rob.
I think you have it.
What if Colin was his partner, though?
No, Rob, you're
Rob,
you're
you hold up.
lagging. Okay, there we go. It has been pushed. 10 seconds. Brady.
I am town. I think he probably just kills Savek and win the game. Miku gave a pretty towny formal, so if she's Mafia, then well played.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Brady, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Brady has died. Go to sleep. Brady reveals to be town. Send me your night actions for night 3.
What's up? Just got back.
Hey, Dan.
I got a ribeye I just made.
Oh man, that's pretty good, man.
Okay, so I killed the person with the gun.
All right, so you kill the person with the gun. You now have 1 gun, no bullets. The guy was bluffing.
No bullets.
Get fucked.
Kill the guy. Wait, what? I'm so confused.
It's okay. So you approach the outdoors. You have now escaped the prison that you were being held in. You see a man eating his lunch outside underneath the tree. You approach the man. Your buddy's getting a little hungry, by the way.
I just fed him bread. What the fuck? Is he a dog?
No, he's a little hungry. And if you don't feed him, he'll die. He was cursed. What do you do?
You talking to me?
No, he's talking to me.
No, I'm talking to
Okay,
you.
good.
He's hungry? Well, you didn't give me an either or option.
I did.
What's
You
the
either
either
don't
or?
feed him or you go over there to the man. That's your options.
Oh, there's another man with food?
Yes, he's underneath the tree.
Am I
eating.
stealing food? Oh, I'm
No.
using the gun to get food from the man.
All right, I am ready to
I
begin.
don't know. That's up to you.
Day 4.
Okay.
Looking for 5 players to wake up. In the night, DJ, you die. DJ reveals to be town. 3 minutes, day begins.
Green on Rob Alloy, formal sleep. We have to sleep. Formal sleep.
Second sleep.
There's a formula on sleep. Sleep cannot defend itself. If you would like to go to sleep, raise your hand to the camera and keep it there in 3, 2, 1, vote. Go to sleep. And send me your night actions for night 4.
So I'm stealing food from the guy under the tree to feed it to my friend.
Yes.
Hmm.
You walk up to the man. The man is eating a ribeye. You pull out the gun.
What?
Oh yeah,
No,
I'm
you
definitely
actually-
stealing it. All right, I'm using the gun to steal a ribeye.
Also,
Let's
hi,
go.
Biggie.
All right. You try to steal the ribeye. The guy smacks your hand away, takes the gun, and loads bullets into it and points it at you. What do you do now?
What is this? CPB?
This is CPB's night phase.
Wait, my friend isn't helping me? My buff friend isn't helping me?
No, your friend is too hungry to do anything.
What the fuck? I
Any such
motherfucking
case.
helped this guy. I'm stealing food for him.
I'm gonna
Bro.
say this. Why are you playing something that CPB is making up on the fly?
What else am I gonna do?
I don't know.
Have a
Hey,
night
chat.
chat.
How was the last game? What I missed?
I let him kill me.
Yes.
So how many
that was
guys?
the
How many
thing.
games you guys played?
Now what
At
happens? CPB?
least 8.
You
Maybe
died.
9.
The game is over.
I'm dead?
Did you
Hey,
guys do
Yes,
the
you're
fun
dead.
game?
Pog.
yeah, I actually have to get off for the night. I got
All
things
right,
to do.
thanks.
It was really fun playing with y'all. I'm gonna come back for
Hopefully
sure.
we'll get to play again
See you next
next
week
time.
or so.
So East, we play again on Thursdays on a site called It's Mini Mafia, twitch.tv.
Okay.
It's Mini Mafia. There's a Discord if you want to just ask me for it. I'll link it to you. And
Okay.
then we also play on a Friday. And there's like another community that we're all belong to.
Daily
It's called
Mafia.
Daily
But
Mafia.
Daily Mafia has kind of died. But
Yeah. Don't even bring it up.
But that's a longer setup. They only play one setup. It's kind of boring.
Yes.
They play
Yeah,
two
I'm in
setups.
I'm in
It's
the
either
Discord,
Goated or
whatever
All-Stars.
this. I'm in Lombex's or Lombex, whatever this Discord is. Or you can just link it in the chat. I'll check it out and I'll go to that Discord.
All right.
But yeah.
Well, Lumbax is an offshoot of Mini Mafia.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
And so
All
is
right, guys.
Draga's.
Well, y'all have fun.
server?
Yeah,
Have a good rest of
I just sent it to
He
you.
just created it.
Oh.
The Lumbax.
Lumbax has his channel. Draga has his. It's a whole thing. It's
Fair
the
enough.
whole political, or I should say.
It's a good place to go if you want to play board games.
All right, I'm ready to begin.
No, Fighter is
day
trivia
5.
night on Mondays.
Yeah, if you wanna
Come on.
join, you can type !join in the Discord or in the Twitch chat. I'm looking for 4 people, so some of you need to go to sleep, including Dude Mike. Please go to sleep, Dude Mike. Thank you. This is going to be a final 3, so any formal, guaranteed or later is automatically pushed to vote, and immunity is a win condition. In the night Miku, you die. Miku reveals to be town. 3 minutes. Day begins.
Fun fact. I didn't have a green on you yesterday, but I have a green on you today, Rob.
What?
Which is weird that I wasn't role blocked.
You're
well, I
saying
said
you
green on
said
Rob said he got killed last night.
You said a fake check
Anyway,
yesterday and then tried to sleep immediately. That's what you're going with?
If you think that I claim cop instantly day 2, and then Happy Meal CC. I mean, the thing is, if I'm a partner with Happy Meal, I don't have to. Right, when he claims parody cop, I don't have to directly CC him, right? I can just claim a different PR. It's up to you, though, buddy.
You did claim claimed unknown PR, right, at the start of day 2, and then solidified it as parody cop
I
after
said
Happy
hard claim
claimed.
PR, Happy Meal.
Yeah.
I said hard claim PR. Who's the other one? Happy Meal went me. Then he went I'm the parody cop. Green on Flash, and I went I formal Happy. And Submarine Bear said I second Happy Meal. I'm the Vigi.
So
we claimed day 1.
I did. I said
Oh
PTB, you're living. Check
So
one
that
tonight.
counterclaim was definitely planned.
That was because
That's
Mafia
insane.
can't kill me because I'm in the dream, right? Mafia can't kill me because I'm in the dream, so I know I get to live. And if just in case there is a protective out there on PTB, I needed him to dream 1.
Wait, that logic
because I'm a
doesn't.
parody
Mafia
cop.
can kill you after CPB flips red in the dream. There's nothing protecting you there. From a dream
CPB.
check. What did I say? CPB, yeah. After CPB flips red, the dream doesn't matter anymore. Which is why I thought it was so weird that Happy claimed Mafia, but I guess
Why
that was
didn't you check
your
Savant?
play.
Sorry,
Why didn't you check Savant?
thought I was dying.
I mean, he doesn't have real, but it also doesn't matter who he checks because at this point it's auto that he'll have one person that he
So
has to
I
push his Mafia
reluctantly
in final
hammered
3.
Brady because I had 2 good reads. Like when you remember when you put Miku in formal, I said we're not killing Miku.
Reluctantly
It was
hammered.
simple. It was you and Miku that were my town reads. Even though I was kind of town reading Brady, because you and Miku were so strong of town reads, and I had a green on DJ, I've got 2 kills to win.
God, it didn't even matter who we killed on that day. I formal.
We could have killed Colin.
I don't think we were ever going to kill Colin. Like I was convinced that Colin was town at the time. Like I didn't think the play made any sense. But like this is why you do it, is to get here. And I guess I think this is nuts. I hope you can just kill Colin with me. I mean, it's a fake claim that he rode to final 3 because his partners were outed on day 1 and 2, so he just decided to fake claim and ride it, which I guess is a YOLO play. I formal Rob again, by the way, because Bad Pants had to be the other PR, or the PR didn't
end of day
claim.
Formula 1, Rob.
It's like Flash didn't claim his PR. Like I don't even want to believe it, but that would be really funny.
It'd have to be Bad Pants, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I said. It would have to be Bad Pants, or they didn't claim in the kerfuffle on day 2, which
yeah.
No.
Now the
third
point
PR? Yeah,
against me is that I have an insanely
No,
good read on
because
Bad Pants.
Subbear claimed, and he said he's shooting Flash.
That's what I'm saying. But Flash is crazy like that. I don't believe it. I don't believe it, Rob. I'm just saying. Yeah, I think Bad Pants must be
Bad
the other
Pants.
PR.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bad Pants. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
And I do have an insanely good read on Bad Pants. So if he was PR, I probably would have killed him.
Why didn't you kill me?
Do you think I green checked DJ as Mafia?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Well, at that point, it's also mechanical that you just green check someone who you're not going to bring to final 3, so that you give yourself an excuse to kill them in the night. So by green checking DJ, you're saying I'm not going to bring DJ to final 3.
Do you think
DJ is never voting on you that day. You have him green checked. He's never killing you.
Oh my god.
Dude. I said I had a green on you in final 4. I'm never bringing you to this final 3.
Yeah, but you do
I'm
wife
always bringing Miku. Let's just fuck it. Like, seriously, I get it. I fake claimed before and got to final 3, but there are mitigating circumstances here. I don't do that shit with Happy
You'd find
Meal.
it funny to do it to me.
Really?
Yeah.
Sorry, Rob, but not really. I'd much rather. Sorry. I would have brought Miku. You know, I think you know that as well.
Yeah.
I don't think like
Maybe,
I'm not
maybe I
trying
should have
too
killed
hard.
Svag. I don't trust my read on Brady anymore.
I really,
Yeah, I mean,
man.
Brady Surveyor will make kills.
Yeah, that day was a mistake, but I thought it was like, I thought Colin was town at the time, so I wanted to kill Brady because I thought he would be able to beat me in Final 3. So I wanted to kill him before.
Okay, I have a reason for let Colin.
Time in this formula is up. Push or rescind.
Push to vote.
10 seconds, Rob Alloy.
Either the cop has checked me or the Mafia has checked me, so I'm down regardless.
If you would like to vote on Rob Alloy, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Sorry, my computer just like lagged a bunch, but 0 votes is not enough. Rob has received immunity, and you have 1 minute to make another formal.
Don't tell me you just said you have a reason to let Colin win. Is that what you said at the end of your formal? Can we not? Can we kill him for doing this bullshit play instead?
I think it's a decent play.
It's a good play. It's a good play. I had absolutely no intention to kill Colin, and then you get to the final 4, final 3 step, and it's just this is the only day where it matters, and you have to sort it out. And he has this whole like force behind him that for 2 days he's been uncontested as cop. Like I honestly, as Mafia, I've wanted to do this play so many times. I think it's a really good play, and the game has been so mechanical that I don't really know what to point to. I will say, this occurred to me earlier, Colin seconded Happy Meal's formal on CPB day 1. So he wanted to kill CPB
Yeah, I said
and
that.
not Happy Meal. Did you say that? I didn't hear you say that.
Yes. I've come to these conclusions 2
formal
days
Colin.
ago. I second Colin.
There's a formal on Colin.
I heard you talking about you wanting to kill Happy Meal, which made sense to me. But so I didn't hear you say that Colin wanted to kill CBB. I'm sorry if you said that, I missed that, because I was just having Colin as a given town for the past 2 days. So if you were saying anything that implicated him, I probably just forgot about it immediately.
I said DJ's gonna die tonight. Colin is still gonna be alive. If Colin Mafia, he has DJ. Yes.
I didn't notice you say that at all. I just thought that was utter bullshit. I didn't expect this to happen. I really didn't. But I am town, Rob. I don't want you to just.
It's okay, Savag. I am not voting on Colin. I know you're in town. I just want Mafia to win. I mean, when I was Mafia, a Flash blew himself up for no damn reason. I then I'm bombing submarine.
You know what?
Then I'm like,
I'm with you. Let's just both no vote Colin. He played a good game. Victory for Colin. That's fine. This is insane.
Colin,
just by the way, just Colin, I have mad respect for you pulling this play. Like, this play is actually crazy, and I've wanted to do this for like months. I think it's really good. I don't know why Rob is just throwing, because I feel like it should be obvious that we should just kill you, but that's fine because I want this play to win. I have mad respect for you pulling this play off.
You should have brought Miku. She's mad paranoid of me.
Brought Miku.
I know you're Mafia.
So you're saying that you would 100% have brought Miku if you were Mafia, and at the same time you're advising me if I were Mafia that I should have brought Miku. That doesn't really make any sense.
I don't know whether I would have brought Miku or not if I was Mafia, but
you
I would have probably
would bring
made it.
Miku. You said that like 2 minutes ago.
I wouldn't bring Rob for sure.
Those were the only choices.
Who else wouldn't I bring?
Oh my god.
The choices would
so
be different if I
obvious.
was Mafia, because DJ wouldn't have been my Night Zero. Probably Rob Alloy would have been my Night Zero. I can spin that as believable. And then I fucking get him out of the game. Get Bad Pants out of the game. Fucking easy ride.
This format has ended, and it is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds, Colin.
Yeah, I don't think I'm having enough fun in the final 3 to be Mafia, and that's kind of a sad read. I'm going to have to change that up. If you want Mafia to win, vote on me, by the way. All serious.
If you would like to vote on Colin, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough.
Right.
The game is over, and Town have won.
Yeah, but I got to try to win.
No, I like what you did. I
took
think you
an
should have brought
interesting
Miku
line
over
there.
Rob.
I don't know.
Dude.
Rob was
So I'll give the full
Yeah,
reveal.
Rob.
A lot of it's pretty much known already. All the PRs are as claimed.
On my second check.
Oh yeah, PTB
don't
was Dreamer,
remember
but they were always killing you in the night. Your
whatever.
second check was
You dreamed one, yeah.
Savaic. No,
No.
he dreamed a 3 again and did Savaic. Got Savaic Sub Bear Brady was his second one, I
Fucking
think.
had it. I would have won the game in day 2.
All right.
And then
That's crazy.
Fix my camera.
Waste a shot.
Yeah, I'll get it in a second. So yeah, the Vigi was Sub Bear. He holstered night 1 and then he shot Flash.
Wow, he holstered.
Yeah,
wow.
I think that's a little weird. I don't know why you holstered night 1.
Wow.
But
under those
do what you want to
circumstances,
do.
it's fine.
It's not. It's whatever.
What's the point? It's like
I guess the day was short enough that like you don't really have a read or whatever.
He is
it's
Sub Bear,
fine.
which means he's not dying in the night. We killed a Mafia day 1, and there was a Dreamer 3 on the table.
Yeah,
he
so
can
let's just
holster.
shoot another person.
Well, if he
time.
shoots,
if
well,
you're
hold on,
I thought you were gonna say
guys,
PTB there, so that's
You want to shoot a
let me
town
respond
so
to that.
bad, why don't you just shoot another
Hold on.
person?
So if he shoots someone who's like happens to be town, it makes the Dreamer checks even better, right? Because Dreamer checks are guaranteed to be alive. So there's an argument. There's like a flip side to that you could argue.
That's fair.
Maybe he should shoot someone still, but whatever. It's like it's fine. It doesn't really matter too much.
But he can shoot someone who's not in the German
And
checks.
then Colin was the parody cop. So DJ to Bad Pants same, so he had a green on DJ. And then Brady, he checked Brady night 2, but got roll blocked. Then he had Alloy, and then on the last night, I thought this was interesting. On night 4, Savaic chose not to roll block Colin. He chose to roll block Rob to throw it away and kill Miku. It doesn't really matter at that point, so
I thought I could maybe make Colin slip up about forgetting the roll blocker existed
or something.
Was the only
You
reason
actually,
I did
Savaic, you actually outed.
that. Outed what?
The day you kind of outed.
What PTB is saying is in F6 there was I think it was in F6 where you were like you got roll blocked, right? Like you said it very like
there was the first thing out of your mouth. No.
I thought about it before saying it, and I realized that there's no way that the Mafia doesn't kill Colin unless they have a roll block. I thought I could have easily come to that conclusion as town, and that's not an out. I think
But
that's
Colin
ridiculous.
didn't say anything though. Colin
I
didn't
will
say
say
and then I
he's
was
never alive
processing
there.
what Savaic said. I
He's
was
never
thinking
alive
about just
there.
claiming a red on
setting all
Savaic.
that stuff
and
aside. I
was
think
like,
this was
I felt like you did. As soon as he said
the
it,
beginning
Colin,
of the game. I just
said
want to
something
wrap
about
up.
him being
The
Mafia.
beginning of the game I think was very mechanical, which like Miku said wasn't super interesting. But I think that the line Savaic took at the end was like made the game a lot more interesting. So I respect you for going for that. I will say like
I told you guys. To
I
shout
will
it
say
out
like
six.
when you put 2 investigative roles in this setup, like when you put in both Dreamer and Parody Cop, that's kind of how it goes. Like that was a bit on you guys.
CPB says everyone gets one pick, and Happy's like Dreamer, and Happy says Parody Cop, and CPB says Dreamer. And
Yeah,
I'm
they both like instantly say that. One other thing I'll point out too is I think Happy like didn't have to claim. And it's unfortunate that you ended up CCing Colin. Well, after Happy, like, because I think a fairly reasonable line Happy could have taken on day 2 is like, see, I killed CPB day 1, like I'm town. Like,
nah, they're just gonna kill me anyways. Like, there's no.
there's not really a reason though to think. There's not really a reason to think that.
there-
Hold on, let me
there is
let me
a
just
reason
finish
to
my
think I
sentence,
will
dude.
die regardless.
Let me finish my
let
sentence,
Lombax
please.
talk.
There's not really a reason to think that Happy Meal is like necessarily Mafia, because like the way the Dreamer checks work, it's like there's just one, right? So the only thing you got rid of all the confirmed information by getting CPB out, who is the captain, the least valuable Mafia. And so then since you're the one with the extra KP, like Happy was the Vigi, you kind of want to like stay alive, right? So why not just like be like, oh, I'm VT or whatever, you know? That's kind of my thinking.
But that's not how people in the Zoom think. They think they get information. Happy Meal could be Mafia. Let's just lynch Happy Meal. That's their first thought. They don't put any more thought into it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, so what I'm
don't think.
He's
They
just
really
mad
do
he
not
got-
think-
guys, wait, let me
No, it's fine,
What?
it's fine. I'm saying they don't think past that, Lombax. If they thought past that, I wouldn't even need to fake them.
That's
I would
not
just-
true,
Yeah,
though,
well, hold on.
Bro,
hold
you
on. I
literally
just
got
want to wait,
yourself
guys. Before
killed
anyone
in
else
your break.
interjects, I
You
just
got
want to
No,
talk
stop,
to Happy
stop,
Meal.
stop. PTB in the
Wait,
closed
please
setup,
let me and
where
Happy Meal
Tage-
talk, guys.
In the closed
Happy.
setup, stop. In
Please.
the closed setup where Tage shot Drago formally, you know what you immediately did? You formaled me and killed me. So even if there's a modicum of possibility of me being Mafia, you're going to kill me, and I was town that game. So you
It's
can shut
'cause
the
you
fuck
don't-
up.
you
You can
don't-
shut the
you
fuck up.
don't
Hold on,
You're
hold on, guys.
lying.
Guys,
You're lying
guys.
right now.
I'm
Happy,
not.
You don't-
Happy,
you
wait,
Guys,
don't
it's
have to
okay.
believe what I'm
Bro,
Calm
saying.
you
down.
literally-
It's all good.
Happy,
It's all
you killed
good.
yourself
Flash,
by
Flash.
fake
Please let
claiming a
me
role.
say what I was gonna say.
Really get mad at people for that.
So all I was saying though is that like mechanically speaking, once CPB is out of the game, Happy Meal has no higher chance of being Mafia than like anyone else, right? Because you've gotten the one person out of the Dreamer check who, you know, at least one of them was Mafia. You got one of those Mafia out. Like, there's no reason to believe that Happy Meal is particularly more Mafia than anyone else, mechanically speaking, after that's happened. So, like, I think it's... I was just gonna say, I think it's pretty reasonable for Happy Meal to be like, because you made a big thing. The reason I think it would have been a good line for you to take is you made a big thing of like, see, in the night you guys will figure out like why I'm town or whatever, and then the next day I think it's a cool thing you could have done is been like, oh yeah, I'm not a PR. I just was saying that because I knew CPB was Mafia, you know.
Like I said, Lumbax, I know the people in the Zoom in the close
You're
setup
not
where Tager's Cupid, he shot Drago formally who was town. I immediately got formal and lynched pre-end of day, even though I was town. People don't
Yeah,
think
Happy Meal.
logically about
I
me.
agree. I agree
They
with you
don't
that
think logically about
I
it. So
agree
I just
that
have to fake claim.
I agree that people in like the mini mafia like communities and stuff tend to be like cautious about you. Like they tend to probably like lean you towards mafia more often than they should.
But that's your fault, not everyone else's fault.
Well, that's not what I was saying. But
you
no, because Happy Meal. The thing is,
people
like,
fear lynch you. I don't fear lynch you. I learn how to fucking read you.
Can we move on
Learn how to
from
read me.
toxic?
Be good at the game.
No, you have to give us information to read you, though.
Go ahead, Rob. I would like to hear.
I want to say this. I think if Happy Meal was actually down there, CPP has two partners who are outside. They would when I formal Happy Meal, one of his partners of CPP would second Happy Meal, assuming he would die. It's like 100%. If Happy Meal's town, someone seconds his formal, who is Mafia.
But it's irrelevant because I still die as town, Rob. I still die that day.
I know what the logic if you're town.
But Rob, the point I'm
seconded
trying to
instead of
make is that
CPP.
I can, if I am in a dream, I can never survive the game. That is the point I'm trying
well,
to make.
I don't think that's right.
I am not
but
allowed.
also,
If it's Happy
incorrect,
Meal in
Happy
a
Meal.
dream, I am disallowed from playing
Happy
that
Meal, that's
game.
incorrect. Rob literally
new
gave you the
game.
logic on why he thought you were Mafia.
I think you guys
Happy Meal.
Yeah,
Also,
new game sounds good.
Wait, stop,
It's
guys,
irrelevant
stop.
because if I get formal that day, I die
But Happy
anyways,
Meal, you're one
regardless
of
of my alignment.
Happy Meal, you're one of the only
Not true.
players other than CPB that put investigators in this game. I even said when I dreamed all three of you, I said this isn't that helpful because Colin, CPB, and Happy Meal all put these roles in the game, and you and Colin specifically put double investigators in the role and go, oh fuck it.
I do
Yeah, look at
triple,
you.
baby.
You're laughing because you know
So
it's
when I got
true.
all three,
No,
Happy Meal, when I got all three of you,
I
you know what I said to
agree.
Lombax? I said, oh, I have two Mafia.
So
That's
two
literally
people
what I
had
said when I
logic on why to kill you, and you're still.
I'm
mad.
not mad about that. I'm not.
But it's
angry
things
about
that
it.
you've done. We're using
No, but what I'm
metagame.
trying. But Lombax said directly to me, "Oh, you should have just said claimed VT and not done anything."
Because
I
you're-
explain. I am explaining to Lombax why that will not work, and you presented.
could
But you
work. You
actually
need to
got killed
try.
that
You
day
need to
because you
try.
claimed a PR. You literally.
Yes,
got
but
I just want to be clear that I
yeah.
wasn't saying like, oh, you
So
like
you know.
had to do this or you needed to do it this way or whatever. I
Right.
was just saying
He-
like, it
he's
just
saying
seemed like that was a line you could have taken, and it's
Right,
fine what
so
you
it-
did. I'm not like saying like what you did was like terrible.
Yeah, you
or
got a
whatever.
VT shot from it, which was good.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
that,
what you
not,
did was
that,
fine.
that's not tongue in cheek.
It
You
doesn't
got a
even
VT
make
shot from
sense.
it.
Well, I had the other Mafia in my shot range. It's both flash
I
and
think
fake.
the
I started
sooner
shooting.
you lose the chip off your shoulder, the better though. Like,
Yeah, agreed.
Well, I didn't say. Oh, listen, I
And
didn't say
Lombax.
anything until Lombax
Cameron's
brought up that
still off.
possibility. But
Yeah,
PTB
but-
present just like
there you
PTB
go.
said.
but I've seen
I'm
you
one of
have
the
this
few-
for a few weeks now, Happy Meal.
But Happy Meal, like it's something that directly refutes what you're saying. You and Bad Pants were going out at the game that you guys got me mislynched in Final 3. Like Bad Pants literally didn't even consider you, like because I know.
Yep,
voted
actually
Mafia,
true.
I got
How about we
Yes.
just
So like,
we all
what are you
just
talking
stop?
about? Like,
No,
people
I'm-
don't evaluate you.
I'm-
People
I'm
do
not-
evaluate
This
you.
conversation has to.
Never mind.
Conversations have to be
I
had.
was
Mike.
attempting to
If it
explain
doesn't,
some.
it's just gonna be the same thing every time.
Your logic is exactly what I'm saying, PTB. That's exactly you're saying exactly what I'm saying.
No, you're saying people don't evaluate you, and I'm saying
No,
that
what
Bad Pants
I'm
correctly
He was saying
evaluated
they
you.
don't evaluate.
what I'm trying to say
Or
in
incorrectly
a
evaluated
game, in a game where information can indicate I'm Mafia mechanically, I will be lynched no matter what.
That's
So
not
there-
true.
Yes.
No, it's
Okay.
not.
So then why on Valentine's Day in that close setup where Tate shot Drago?
Why are
Why
you
did
bringing
you
up
immediately?
one
you
specific
immediately-
example?
Because it happens all the time when I'm.
And I'm
town.
bringing
If
up an
there's the-
example where you lived where it was more likely you're a Mafia, and Bad Pants just said because I voted wrong,
More
I
like-
got voted out, even though I projected town more than you.
Yeah, literally.
So
that
I
wasn't
don't- I don't know what
mechanical
your
though.
argument
That
is.
wasn't
Yes, it was.
mechanical, PTB.
Yes,
That
it
wasn't
was.
mechanical.
There was like PTB no voted. Well, PTB like no voted.
doesn't-
All the Mafia didn't even.
Can
play
you guys take this to
That's
like
just
a
him?
chat somewhere else and stop arguing? Like,
Yeah, I'm just gonna say like I do think it's important for
not-
people to like hold on, just let me talk. I think it's important for people to be able to like kind of hash this stuff out. Like I would
agree.
rather not have someone just like get really frustrated about this and like never speak about it. So I appreciate
Right.
you voicing your frustrations, and I to an extent do agree with what Happy Meal is saying that people have more of an inclination than they should to read him as Mafia. So like that sucks, and hopefully that'll be corrected in the future. And
I mean, it's just
Like,
no, well, I'm okay with it. It's just that you can't come into post game and tell me I should have done something.
You're clearly not okay with it. You keep whinging about it week after week, week after week.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything until Lombax said I should have.
It doesn't matter.
Else.
The point is,
Lombax wasn't even
hold on.
saying what you were saying.
I wasn't saying you should have. I wasn't giving like a prescriptive like this is what you should have done. I was just saying like I thought like this could have been another line. It was just like this might have been like another option. Like
he was.
I don't know. It was.
Can I just say Biggie has a great point, and it would be nice if we could move on.
Wait,
I agree.
Please.
I agree. The game's already over.
People
you
are
guys
addicted to
played a
fake
great
We've
claiming.
hashed it
That's the
out.
thing.
Can we
No,
move on?
I just appreciate
Happy
Todd winning
Meal.
the final three.
But I just want to further clarify what Lombax was saying. Happy
dude,
Meal.
Mike, can you give me
Lombax
back host?
was what he
When you
was
can.
saying was as the role that you were, fake claiming a PR there puts undue attention and pressure on yourself. You could probably slip by after CPB is killed in the Dreamer.
I was always killing Happy Meal. You
That's
can
fine.
check
I mean,
my
that's
PR
fine. Yeah,
chat.
that's fine.
It was
He
just
has a
that
better
game.
chance than.
I already knew I was dying.
So I'm making the executive
Because I have
decision
good reads
now
though,
that
not because he's
we're gonna
could have been town.
if you guys want to continue discussing this, I think that is totally something you can do in the post game channel in the Mini Mafia Discord. So yeah, put NP in your name if you're not playing the next game, and I'm gonna get a player list together.
Fighter, what's up?
Where's Subbear? Subbear here?
I kind of wish I would continue
Who won
playing,
that,
but I have a
Yeah, I'm
have a
still
clash
here.
event for
Who won
me.
that big game that I died night 1 and then left?
Oh, I did. We did.
Town?
Mafia.
Vigilance
Mafia.
game? No,
Fighter.
Flash 1 is the last Mafia.
Oh, nice. Good
Yeah,
job.
I thought they would be looking a bit more.
I died as
safe.
VT and I was like, I'm gonna go do other things with my day.
Wait, Subbear, right? You shot me because I know what a CPD.
Alright, let's get a player list.
No, I was pretty shooting you as Surveyor again. I thought it would look more into Surveyor than you at that time.
I only know about a CPB because he didn't even get to give a formal without getting interrupted. It was like pure BM, so there was no way I was gonna vote him there.
I just want to say Fighter won 5 straight games as Mafia on Friday.
That's
5.
insane.
5!
Whoa, Fighter, you're a little loud.
Insane.
Just a heads up.
Sorry, I was shouting. I was
happy.
shouting. I'm
No,
sorry.
You're still a
Fighter.
bit loud. You're
No,
still a
it's
bit
Fighter,
loud.
you changed something on your mic. Oh,
Yeah.
Alright, I fixed it.
Thank
Did you?
God.
All right, so we have 14 players. Not the ideal
Is that a
number.
good number?
I'm just trying to think of what we can do.
Is
We can do
is Peggy there?
Lovesick, or we can do SNSVS, or we can. Yeah, those are basically the options with 14.
You still post gaming?
No.
No. I'm just
No.
kidding.
Please.
Rob
no.
Elliott
play
has
anything.
NP in his name.
Yeah, I changed it.
Oh, you put it at the beginning of your name,
Did I?
or you put it
Put
at
it
the
at
end.
the
I mean,
end.
at the end, because I can't see it in the whatever
It's
it's
a lot
called.
of work to go back to the
Yeah, that's a
front.
good point. You should put
Okay,
it
so then we have 13. So we'll do Gods and Guns again. I think that's a more interesting setup than Bomb Squad currently with the current Bomb Squad meta of like everyone claiming day one. It's
Yeah,
not
it
that
was-
interesting.
That
to
game was
play,
so fast.
Well, I mean, that game was fast for other reasons as well, which we're not going to get
Aw.
into, but we're not going to get into that. Okay, so it's this player list, but minus Rob Alloy. We'll do Gods and Guns. A little bit of a downsided setup, but I like this setup.
You
I think
put
it's
the
got some fun
postman
stuff
face-
going on.
Oh, there it's in the.
I'm getting it, yeah.
Yeah. I've
I'll
not
go
played
over
this
it really
before.
briefly. You can read the details in the paste bin, but this setup has 3 Mafia, but one of them's like a Lost Wolf, so they're not a part of the main, like the 2 Mafia group. But they know who their 2 other Mafia are. It's just that those 2 Mafia don't know who the Lost Wolf is. Their Lost Wolf is also a sniper, so this role in the paste bin is the undercover sniper. And what that means is they can shoot someone once during the day to immediately kill that person. In the core Mafia group, there's a goon and a role blocker. That group has 1 KP each night. Or sorry, not a role blocker, a role cop, who can check someone and learn their exact role each night. 10 has 3 PRs. They have a sheriff, just from Wild Wild West. Checks players, learns their alignments, has 1 day shot. They have a guardian angel who can protect someone each night. Starting night 0, they do this, and it protects them during the following day. So it does not save them at night. It only saves them from like being formaled or shot during the following day. And then there's a smart hunter, just like the smart hunter from every setup that has a smart hunter in it. Smart vengeful shot when they die. That's the setup. Everybody go to sleep. Yeah. I'm gonna take a couple notes real quick. and then we'll get started.
Sweet. Kind of wish I would play this game, but you know I have Clash to do for League, so unfortunately
You have
committed
what
to
to do?
another event.
I don't really know anything about League.
Clash, it's kind of like a weekend thing where you it's like a weekend every like 2 weeks, and then you kind of like build up a team to do like a mini tournament event style.
Oh, okay, so it's like a little weekly tournament thing.
Yeah, in a way.
I never got into MOBAs. They're like not for me.
It's bi-weekly.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I think it's like every 2 weeks. So pretty much MOBAs are not meant for everybody. Some people can do them. Some people can't. I mean,
It's so weird because the things that have become like mega popular in esports, like MOBAs, like neither of those appeal to me. So it's just like,
yeah, like the thing with
I don't know.
shooters now, it's just like battle royales and stuff, and I'm just like I can't even
I
get
don't really
behind
like
it.
those either, to be
And
honest.
then you have MOBAs, and then you have other games that are not really up there. I mean, some shooters are okay, but then when it comes to like real competitive games, like for me, I love watching StarCraft just because of the fact that it's like one person multitasking to like that just shows pure skill in my opinion, and that's just like multi-management.
I find StarCraft boring.
I guess it depends. I've been watching StarCraft for years, and I always enjoy watching it. So I mean, it could be also. It gets dependent on the people who watch it.
All right, I've taken some notes, and I'm going to start handing out the roles in just a second. Let me just update
Rocket League is actually fun to watch though too. I like watching Rocket.
By the way, I'm
League.
sick of the lagging, so I'm not playing again tonight.
I know how that feels. I've been there once too many times. Not anymore though.
It's like the vote on Brady.
All right.
It's like
I'm going to start handing out roles now.
And I don't see any votes. The screen flashes, and he's still alive. It's like, oh.
I remember seeing that. That was unfortunate.
Flash blows up the obvious VT con. I'm like, oh, why?
That was so funny. I think that game was just funny, and that was like super quick. The game ended in one day. That was like insanely fast. But yep. All right, I'm gonna jump out. So I'll see you guys. Enjoy the games. I'll be watching you guys on Twitch. Best of luck to you guys.
Support Amazon Prime. Support some mini Mafia subsidiaries, like a corporation.
I'll try to do so.
If you don't want to, or you cannot afford to, well, don't.
As of right now, I have some. I have to management some bills and such. So, but yeah, hopefully I get to do stuff I want to soon. Anyway.
And everybody go play 7 Deadly Sins. It's an okay game. I did finally pull an SSR today. I've been like dead pulling for like the last 12 pulls, which has been like really annoying. It's like 360 gems. Getting nothing useful. I enjoy the game. Sometimes it gets really annoying to me. I don't know why. Just go, okay, don't pull on these banners. Just save the stupid diamonds. And then I don't listen to myself. And I spin the diamonds, I pull the banners, I don't get crap. Get annoyed and say, why do I do this to myself?
All right, sorry about the delay. All of the rules are out now. If you did not get a message from me on Discord, you're Vanilla Town.
It's nice to VVT. I can't believe Savig didn't kill Colin. Yeah.
also couldn't believe that you killed me, so full of surprises.
I tried to kill Miku. I mean, leave me alone.
No, I will not.
I know only when I voted.
Yeah, because she was obviously town.
Yeah.
I gave you the solve. I'm glad you ended up listening. I was going to be mad at you if you threw that game.
Colin would have brought me. He never leaves me alive. He kills me before DJ. Then they go, I would just kill DJ. I green checked him. I never kill Rob.
I'm just waiting on one more AFK and then we'll get started. So I wonder what time of day, if I do make like a sign up for one of the fun games, I wonder what time of day would be good.
I don't know. I have not analyzed.
Midnight.
Middle afternoon.
Well, it's not gonna be midnight.
I have not analyzed the patterns that
I'm
people
wondering
live
if
in.
it feels like it peaks maybe like 2 or 3 my time. I don't know.
Because I'm East Coast.
I'll figure it out later
3
because
o'clock.
right
3
now.
o'clock Pacific seems good.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. We'll figure this out in the future though, because right now we are going to wake up and begin this wonderful game.
Good luck.
Good luck, Wolves.
Go Wolves.
Yeah, the Wolves generally need it in this setup because it is a bit town-sided.
Oh,
Thanks,
So we'll
guys.
see. We'll see what they can do. That is everybody. Thank you for waking up quickly. 8 minutes. Day begins.
I formal PTB.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to announce the blessed person, which is Happy Meal. Happy Meal is blessed today.
Great. I formal PTB.
Why are you?
I'm blessed happy.
I formal. Hey, no.
Somebody second it. Somebody
I
second
formal
it.
23 flash.
Just second it. Somebody second my formal.
I formal Happy Meal.
There's a formal on PTB.
Second Happy Meal.
Nope, nobody can talk. It's PTB's formal.
Spider, we're not playing with that
Nope.
rule. You're just being.
I'm letting him.
He's doing this because he was being an asshole. In
gonna play this game
I know. I read it. I just Spider. Why?
And I said it was a childish response because he said
Try to
respond
make your
with-
point.
I rescind, but I made my point
during
There
a
you go.
game.
haven't made your
No,
point.
you made no
You
point
haven't
at all,
made your
except
point.
that you're being an
Oh,
asshole.
I'm sorry I'm sorry that I tried to make a suggestion the better to the community.
Hey,
Your
can you
response
guys
instead of criticizing
shut
was
the
just being a dickhead.
holy shit? Can you shut the fuck up about this? Let's go over reads. Okay, I think Fighter's
Reads?
town. Fighter's annoying, but he's town. I don't know. PTB.
Why?
I don't give a shit. You know what?
Thank you.
Does he come in as Mafia with this dumb bullshit?
Yes.
I don't think.
Next question.
No, I really don't think so. I
No,
really
he
don't
does.
think so.
You haven't played enough
We,
with him.
we can discuss
No,
this.
just because,
it's-
okay, stop. Just because he's fighter, would he take this
Okay,
line?
I'm ride or die. Happy's town. The
Under
rest
the
is game.
under the
Can we,
circumstances,
can we-
stop.
can
Under
we-
the
can we tone
circumstances
it
of this
down,
game, would he
please?
do it? That's
Yeah,
that's the real
I
question.
understand what you're saying.
Breathe.
Nice, relaxed
some
Mafia
meditation.
game.
Definitely
having
MP.
the,
Minutes
uh,
meditating instead of talking over one another.
Yeah,
we're
I'm
not
saying I
talking
think
over. We're having a
Fighter's town-
conversation.
Fighter's
No, I
town,
understand what you're saying, Happy, about him
Miku's
coming
probably
into the
town.
game under these situations. I think it does lean him slightly down, but I don't think it rules out him being Mafia. I don't think you should have that much conviction in it. I could be
Well, we
Mafia
can read all
trying
you
to,
want, yeah.
prevent a town read from coming across, so you can read that how you want. This is good, you see, because this is how we organically form reads off of each other by having conversation. Biggie's so fucking Mafia, it hurts.
What?
Like you see,
Isn't
I'm just trying to make look. All right, that backfired. I'm trying to make sure that Biggie doesn't get killed in the night because she's
gonna get killed in
obviously
the
not
day
Ma-
now.
Someone
Actually,
wants
I
to
think
say someone's just
that was
looking
a
at her,
pretty
just-
scummy reaction from Biggie, to be honest. Because if she was
Yeah.
town, she could have just said "lol" or something like that. But instead,
was
she was
a
like,
more-
"What?
no.
Why does the way that Tilted said that make him sound Mafia to me? Am I the only one?
I know. Yeah.
I will say
Tilted,
this.
no, the fact that Tilted
I-
runs on
Biggie-
these reads, that
couldn't
makes
hear what
him
you
more
said.
towny than
Biggie's
Mafia.
Mafia.
Tilted was
Biggie's
part of the
Mafia play is
meditation
really defensive, by the
meditation
way,
crew.
right now.
So
Overall.
Yeah, but the
We're not
Mafia is
killing
going to be in
Tilted
favor of
today.
the meditation crew.
I
Yeah.
also didn't mean
So
that
Vake,
to
it
come
feels
off as
like you're not
aggressive as I
actually
came off.
trying
It's
to
fine,
evaluate
Fighter, let's
why I
focus on
said
the
that,
game.
but just being me in this.
I
time,
really
I'm
wasn't.
busy.
It was a gut read.
I
I didn't really care.
don't know.
about the sentiment.
I like.
I apologize. It was rude of me.
Why
I
are you
should choose like a.
apologizing?
I want to create a chamber, like a pressure chamber, and we're just
How do you
going
get
to
down there?
slowly.
The day is paused. The day is paused. A shot rings out. A fighter has died. spider reveals to be town, the day resumes.
Okay, I was about to name my town
Shut
core.
up! Is that PTB as Mafia, just delaying it so he doesn't look quite as Mafia?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, look.
My hands are in my head.
My town core included.
Wait, CPB
included
is not in
fighter,
this.
Unfortunately. So my town core right now includes Miku, Colin, Savaic, Dude Mike. Okay, those are
Hell
four.
yeah.
No, I
four
think
people I'm
Saveic's
naming
actually Mafia.
You might think
everyone
that.
always thinks
I
it's
agree,
Mafia.
PTB.
Now the cat is
So,
one I
Probably do think that.
inside the Chamber
think-
of Secrets,
Doesn't
will
make it
slowly
correct.
turn
I
up the
think
pressure.
Dan might be his partner.
Yeah, well, I was getting to Dan.
Yeah.
We'll
Okay.
slowly turn up the pressure on this one person, and if they keep responding poorly to the pressure, they get put into guaranteed for ultimate pressure. And that person was Dan. PTB got
Yeah.
ahead. He has a habit of doing that as
sorry.
town. So
Anyways, I formal submarine.
Go with that. Town on
Why
I
Happy
can't read
Meal?
Dan.
I don't know.
Pocket me.
Can we not give him
I'll,
really a Happy Meal anymore?
I'll allow this. I
look.
second Submarine Bear.
Submarine
There is a
Bears-
memo on
Bad
Submarine
Pants
Bear.
has allowed it.
Stop.
Boom.
Let me explain.
Gavel
The
of
Submarine Bears
justice.
alignment becomes very apparent when you get to give him time alone to speak. So that is why I'm letting him get time
This is a
alone to
good.
speak.
This is a good formal.
What?
Sub Bear, what's your read?
Oh,
Go.
Why?
Submarine Bear. I was like,
Because I
Carry
want
your
to
Why?
comedy, dude.
I
Mike,
want to
like,
know, I want to know what your
Why?
alignment is, and I'm going to ascertain that.
No,
by
I'm talking about the
talk
line.
the
Okay,
game.
don't tell
Okay,
me
okay,
anymore.
no,
Let him
no, no.
talk.
Let's. Okay, so at the moment, I do think British that comment on Biggie on how Tilted was talking about that. I do find that it's very scum. I do find how Dude Market even responded to the comments on him is also scum. I don't like Dan at the moment. For instance, I'm putting Savaic as very town here. PTB, I do believe to be town. I don't know about Flash. He hasn't really done anything. Bad Pants and Happy Meal, you're a dick. You know why?
Bad Pants, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
You know
Why am
why?
I
His
you're a
reads
dick?
are so bad.
No,
He's town.
No.
Why am I
That's
a
not what
dick,
I'm
Submarine
thinking.
Bear? What did I
Okay.
do?
Are his reads bad?
Um,
I'm okay with his reads.
I got a text message.
Oh, are you
I'd
the?
take his
Is he a
reads.
wait, Submarine Bear.
You take his
Is
reads
he-
of
wait,
it,
hold on.
either you're Mafia
Wait,
or
I
you're
think I
bad
figured it
town.
out.
You already know it.
I know.
No,
Okay,
no, no.
okay.
If I'm
okay.
Mafia and he's reading me town, then his reads would be bad.
Oh,
Happy
But
Meal, you
the
are
whole
good.
point is, to your point of view, you'd be saying they're good.
I mean,
bored.
his reads
Happy Meal, did you figure it out yet?
You get what I'm saying, Savannah.
I really don't, but that's okay. I'm only
Is
like
he
half
unplugged?
like,
Like, why is
Happy
his-
Meal, there's
why is he, like,
someone in
half
this
like
Zoom
aware
who's
in this game of
guaranteed
what's
that you
happening.
make it to night
Last
one.
game took a lot out of me.
He thinks
Okay.
Savannah has more Mafia equity
I'm
than
not
town
making
equity.
it
You
to
may
night
or
one,
may not have
PTB.
put that person in this formal.
Okay, it doesn't matter because I wasn't planning on pushing the formal, moron.
Well, don't call
Well,
me a
you-
moron.
No, I'm talking to Submarine Bear.
Back to the
I'm talking
meditation
to
zone, Happy
Submarine
Meal. Come
Bear.
on. There's no
Okay.
need.
Go ahead,
There's
go
no
ahead.
need.
PTB, you're not the moron.
Counterpoint.
Sub Bear's the moron.
Hey, I
You're
vote
the
we let
moron for
Happy control
formaling
the
him.
day.
One.
No, I need to hear
I
his
don't think
alignment.
anyone in this
rescind.
room.
No, I'm okay with
Stop
Happy.
talking.
Subbear's not the
Nobody
moron,
here is the
PTB.
moron, okay? You guys just chill out. Like,
PTB's
this is a
little
game.
bit of-
Fun. All right. Please be nice to each other. The formal's been
Apologies,
rescinded and the day
That's fine.
resumes.
My
I'd
apologies.
just
I
like to
love
say,
Colin.
PTB,
Okay, so-
I'm not going to call
Nothing
you a
against you,
moron. but
PTB.
you
I'm
did
just
take
saying
a
I love
moronic
Colin.
act.
Okay, no one's a moron. That's enough now.
Hi,
I'm
Miku.
going to have to do that
Hi.
even
It's pretty smooth.
So it's we
What
gotta
was
make
the
a
initial
You
rule
seem to
called
be
moron.
very interested in what's going on.
I'm making a list because I
Yes,
usually
you
I'd
checking
like
it
you
twice?
to check
You're
it
gonna
twice
find
and
out?
Yes,
tell me
yes,
who's
it's
not
being
you're
checked
nice.
twice.
Not
Has
even
I have
anyone
lots
done
of
the thinking
arrows.
twice joke yet?
Happy Meal, what do you think about PTB?
No, Miku's talking to it. Don't talk over her.
I don't. I have a null read on him right now.
Come on,
I don't know
Miku's
how
got
I feel
arrows.
about
So
Submarine Bear yet,
Wait, how do you
but
even know
my
read?
top scum is Savaic and Biggie right now.
What?
Oh,
Last
okay.
time you
I feel
couldn't read.
I'm
betrayed.
actually
Yeah.
liking Miku. I'm
I
really
get it.
liking
I am
Miku.
not liking Mika. I
To be
want
fair,
both. I want
did spend
Tilted or
very-
Dude
so-
Mark to die
I would love to hear from
aggressive.
Biggie. Can Biggie talk
What?
for like a minute
What
before we
about-
formal
Wait a
someone?
minute, then I won't get to go.
Can we talk to Biggie?
But not from me.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I spent the first half of this day staring
Subman
at
will
cat.
not be killed
The
tonight.
second half, I'm not really sure about Happy Meal. I'm gonna be honest. We can't vote him. Otherwise, Tilted Fish is being very towny to me. He's at my town raid at the moment, which is a shame because he finds me scum. Dude Mike is acting very Mafia like. He's kind of my top. Very keen to let Happy Meal kind of run the day and just kind of like doesn't seem like the way Dude Mike plays as a town. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh,
that was a good read.
You know?
that was a good read.
I changed my my mind on somebody.
Wow, I like that.
I
Read.
want to kill him.
Otherwise, I
still
don't really
think Dude
have a
likes
read
Tom,
on
but I
anybody
like that
else.
read.
bet that's it.
Well, yeah, Happy Meal because it's about you,
Dude,
Dan.
Mike, take evasive action quick.
Oh, I don't need to. I know I'm down.
Dude, Mike.
Dude, Mike, you
Flash go,
sleep
flash
attack.
go, flash go,
Oh,
flash talk.
Biggie, what was?
I
what was
think
the read
Biggie's
on?
Mafia here. I honestly do. I've been
was the
saying that
read
from
on?
the get go, and then of
Flash
course you've been
talk.
What's the
Mafia.
read
I
on?
formal Dan.
I formal dude Mike.
I could take you.
Second Dan.
Mike.
There's a formula on Dan.
Interesting.
So, going into that little soliloquy, what I actually thought my only read today that was like strongish was that when Colin gave that weird town read about Biggie, I thought he was the lost wolf signaling to her, and I've been trying to build coherent worlds around that, like soft. However,
Not about the
like
lost wolf.
I think that Biggie was like maybe right on Dude Mike. Like I thought that was a fire read, and Colin loved
Oh,
it. So
that's who
now,
it was
like
on,
I'm very lost right now. I don't know if you guys all caught that. I thought that was a very good read. I think
That was a
Miko
very
seemed
bad
pretty
read.
towny. I didn't fully get the read on Tilted. Has he even unmuted? Like Flash hasn't, but like his
He's
Tilted
talked.
unmuted. I haven't heard too
Flash is
many of his
unmuted
reads.
himself.
Tilted is part of
he-
team meditation.
Come on.
Before I even
Here's the
said
deal.
anything about it.
I found
Before I said
Town
anything
when
about
I
it,
found
he
day
said something
one.
about
He
it.
also
Tilted asked
used-
Happy
And I
Meal
found
what his read on
Happy.
me was.
What do you want to say, Pants? Go ahead.
I also
So,
said that I
what do
thought
you
Biggie
think,
was scummy.
Dan? Like, we got like fucking Sub Bear and Dude Mike are like openly like claiming PR, right?
I know.
So we should be
PR.
like, get
Oh
rid
no,
of the
bad
people that
pants!
were,
Don't
like,
put the
pushing
PR
on us.
bullet on me.
I didn't.
I never claimed
No,
PR.
no,
I
that
want to hear
happened.
what Flash. I know this is Dan's.
No,
fault,
more like
but I wanna
acting
hear
like
what
PR.
Flash
That's what he was trying to say.
I found a Mafia.
How?
It's really
I haven't
funny.
socked it. I haven't done anything.
No, just like
Oh, I thought he was
I have
responding
not
to Colin.
claimed. No, I am not claiming PR.
why are you like this?
Bad pants is trying to put a PR bullet on me.
I know this is Dan's formal, but
I'm
I
gonna
really
go
want to hear
clip
what
that
Flash.
now.
Like actually,
trying to
when I saw
say.
on the stage, like I don't really know. I want to find Happy as town here.
Damn you, bad pants.
Like he just came in and pouted so hard. Like if he's really doing it as
Don't
Mafia, that
worry
feels
about
shitty. Like
Happy
how am I
until
gonna find him town ever
tomorrow.
again? Like what?
Happy's blessed. Don't worry about him till tomorrow.
Yeah.
You can still form reads on him.
Plus, I have
I'm
no
still
intention-
forming reads on him.
The
That's true. I
useless
haven't-
Savaic once again helping
Well,
out your partner
okay.
Dan.
Wait,
Alright.
Dan,
There's
Dan,
more
Dan.
people.
Flash,
I
I
legit.
Don't worry, I'm not
going.
I put
Somebody-
everyone on track
somebody
in the
answered the
game
question.
to actually play the
Um,
game, and I have no investment if I'm
Dan
Flash and
answered
I'm
the
Mafia.
question.
I could just
How
say
have
no.
you
I
dealt
can't
with your
hear you.
Chamber of
Go ahead.
Secrets, Dan?
Time in this formal is up. Push your
Push.
10 seconds, Dan.
I did not hear your question, Flash. I heard something about Chamber of Secrets. I don't know if that has anything to do with meditation. Like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Uptown, please don't vote. I'm gonna help you guys find the Mafia, I guess.
With
I'm
12
not here.
alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I formal dude
Yeah,
Mike.
Colin, that was a real reaction. I am not claiming
Dude,
PR.
Mike.
There is a formula on
Why
Dude
are we
Mike.
snap?
Whoa! Not Kenneth.
Who seconded? Sorry.
And then she's all like,
Submarine Sub Bear.
Sub Bear.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Biggie's Mafia here. She's pretty much just
she's
outed
not
Mafia.
Mafia, dude. She's just wrong.
She snapped a formal on him, then answered a phone call.
Yeah.
Right?
Tell
She
me
was
she's
like,
not Mafia.
Who is
Only
Mafia?
formal man
Remember when
taking a
Dan
phone
said there's a
call.
lost wolf in this setup, and then you
I'm
check
gonna
the pay
say,
spin, and then you're
I
like, oh
should've
shit,
voted
there's a
now.
lost wolf. And then you realize that one person softed to 2 people, and then you're like, oh, I'm so fucking dumb because she gave. This person gave a really nice little reads list that I like with her
I think
arrows. Their arrows.
Okay. Well, I think Sabank's
Get me?
still
Nico, he's
Mafia.
talking about you.
Oh,
Okay,
you
I'll
think
be
I'm
quiet.
the lost
Wait.
wolf?
Can you dig into the Mafia
No,
read on me, dude? Mike,
not
I
anymore.
legitimately, I
Okay.
am not
Wait,
up to
Biggie
date.
left too. This
Dude,
is
Mike,
so
why do you
funny.
think? Why do you
Dude,
think
Mike,
Savannah
go
is
ahead.
Mafia?
Wait, who's the formal on?
Dude,
I don't know. I could be wrong on Sabank. It's on me.
Are you
I'm not
sure?
Mafia.
But I've been
you are
talked
wrong on
over
me.
during my
I
whole
just I
formal.
wanted to know
Well,
why
if you guys
had
had
the
a,
read.
the first minute could have been
Dude,
yours,
Mike,
but,
I
you know,
am
people
trying
don't
Sorry,
to.
do
dude,
that.
Mike.
I
Shut the
am
fuck up,
attempting.
PTB.
I am
I know.
attempting to ascertain what your impressions of.
I don't know.
what game is about.
Sabayak right now, I'm just his reactions. My interaction with him at the beginning felt fake.
Wait,
And
which one?
Why?
Who's
it just-
BMing us
that's
to
the
shoot
feeling I
fire?
got from it. It just felt like it was forced.
Wait, which
I could be
interaction?
wrong, but that's just my read right now. It's hard to really lock in on day one reads. Dan,
Fucking sub bear.
I'll tell you right now, I voted him just because the fact is he had me a
I
pocket
already
in
said
the
it was
last
Sam.
game.
I was putting it on Nemo.
And I'm not going to let him pocket me again.
You are BM.
So I'm going to vote
That's
every
not very
time on
nice.
Dan. Sorry. But not risking that. I think Biggie is Mafia here. I really do. Subbear. I was actually town reading Subbear during his formal, but this whole snapping. I mean,
We're gonna pause the day for a minute until Biggie gets back, so we can talk about anything other than this specific game right here.
Welcome back,
Something
fighter.
I actually want to think will be productive is so there was a post about like improving the formal system, and I have an alternative suggestion. I'm not going to talk about that conversation, but my alternative suggestion is to. This is actually something I'm going to try out in the fun games if we ever run them. By the way, is that you can't formal people in the first half of a day. Just no formals until the second half of the day, which I think would solve a lot of problems. Because I think early
but
formals
that
are the
limits the
problematic ones.
Mafia too, though.
So
Too bad. They'll
it
deal
does
with it.
solve some problems that I think exist, but it also it doesn't help the problem that that post was specifically addressing, which is for like the purpose of new players who feel like they can't participate in games without aggressive over people. Like that was some people early formaled to address that issue and some people early formaled to troll. So that's a problem, and I think getting rid of the early formals might help with
early
the
formals.
situation.
I think early formals. The best thing about an early formal is sometimes, well, every once in a while, first. Just a fun, stupid game where people kill each other fast, and sometimes you need that on a long night of Mafia. But also sometimes you do find a Mafia in the first 10 seconds, and you're like, "Hey, let's kill the Mafia."
But
I think those
there
situations are
needs
very
to be
rare.
something else to address the idea that new players feel like they have to aggressively talk over people to participate. I feel like we could do something.
Well, not a suggestion, but I think frankly that's more. I mean, in mini Mafia games, the days are shorter, right? Like, you know, when people play on DM, as much as people here like to joke about DM or whatever, DM doesn't really have that problem as much. Like, new players are always given time to talk at some point in the day because the days are like 20 minutes long, right? And I think that part of that has to do with the time, which just means that regardless of your alignment, we're trying to cultivate a fun environment, right? And so people need to be aware of like how much time they are taking up as an individual in the day.
And I don't think it's malicious either. People just
that's not
like
my point.
to talk.
That's not my point. I'm just saying that I think that people just more chill about like trying to control days and like get their points across until like they become like until like there's a formula on them or there's some like pivotal thing that happens involving them, you know?
If it was malicious, it would be easier to fix.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
May
What's
I-
up, Bad Pants?
But that's what I'm
May
saying.
I make a suggestion, like just as a general kind of point of reference? If someone says in their formal, "Hey, I want to use my formal, please stop talking over me," it's kind of respectful to do that.
Yeah, I've thought
I'm
about
sorry.
I've considered like
That's all.
enforcing that more aggressively actually, just like if someone asks to take control of their formal, like actually forcing other people as a mod to
Yeah.
like
No,
stop talking
I mean,
is something I've considered
yeah.
doing. I haven't done
I
it
think
yet, but maybe I will in the future.
I think something like that needs to change because people do ask for time in their formal and they still get talked over.
Yeah. Anyways, Biggie, you're good to go?
Sorry.
No worries. So you, I believe, hold this formal on Dude Mike. So would you like to push or rescind?
Push. I'm so sorry.
All right. 10 seconds, Dude Mike.
I would definitely look into Biggie. This whole Colin may not see her as his town, but I don't see a stupid town. But just her jumping on this formal when there was still time, not letting people think. Just
12 alive. It takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dude Mike, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is plenty of votes. Dude Mike has died. Please go to sleep.
they deserve it.
Everybody is asleep, and thus I can reveal to you all that Dude Mike's alignment was town. Please send me your night actions for
Hi,
night
Mike.
1.
Hey.
I enjoyed playing with you the other night, Mike, when we were playing some Jackbox.
Yeah.
That was fun. I liked it.
Oh, my wife's better than me at that stuff.
She's better at she's better at spelling than you are, but that's fine.
By far. No, she could put English teachers to shame. I'm talking about college professors.
Yeah.
She's good with English.
Also, I just wanted to drop a cameo. Next Monday, not this coming Monday, but the following Monday, the Ides of March, March 15th. Colin, who's in our game right now, is actually hosting the Gauntlet Trivia. I am playing. So if you want to see him and see what kind of questions he gets up to as a Euro, That should be fun. It's the same time as it usually is, which is 7 p.m.
You wanted to play.
FIFA
All the words are going to have U's in them. It's going to be color.
Yeah.
All gonna be
O-U-R.
OU. Everyone has OU in it because it's yeah. Be fun. Yeah,
Now he's going to
FIFA-
do that.
FIFA questions about Brazil and Argentina and a bunch of other shit the Americans don't watch. Questions about who the prime minister is.
He could just do questions about his town.
Yeah. I don't know that much about Scotland. I should know more.
I know that
There are a lot of
there,
pubs.
and I know a good
A lot of
bar.
pubs.
And I know a very good Italian restaurant. That's all I know about Scotland.
Ooh. An Italian restaurant in Scotland sounds interesting.
Yeah, Scottish food's pretty boring, so they gotta.
Is
they
it?
gotta
I mean,
import.
haggis is not that boring. You just.
I mean,
don't think
it is a damning statement if haggis is the first thing we think of when we think of Scottish food.
Yeah. Though haggis is actually pretty good.
Is it?
Yes, I enjoyed it.
You
the
well,
one
okay.
like UK thing that I really hated was like what's it called, black pudding, which is like part of like their full
Blood pudding or black pudding?
Yeah, it's like blood sausage or whatever. It is no bueno, guys. Actually, terrible bad.
No bueno.
No, it's not great.
I used to use that whenever I was talking to my partner at the time and she had something, I would go, "Oh, that's no bueno," and she eventually got really annoyed at me. It's like, yeah, I thought I was being helpful. I was not being helpful at all. Apparently.
Oh my God! Please stop. Why
It was
did
not
you
good.
ever watch the reruns of Kim Impossible Fighter?
Impossible. So
Kim Impossible.
Call me, beat me if you want to
It's
reach.
okay. I've been watching through all of iCarly.
Ooh.
Why?
iCarly was the fucking bomb.
I've been watching the show called Taskmaster, where they make 5 comedians do a task, but it's like hard and difficult, and they have to think of
Oh
clever
yeah,
ways to do it.
Taskmaster's
It's
got some really good episodes.
so fucking funny. Everything about it is so funny. I love it so much. I've been binge watching it.
I'm
for the
glad I
past
don't watch
2
TV.
days.
All I watch on
So
TV is Jeopardy or cooking shows.
Jeopardy.
I watch
Oh,
cooking
hey.
shows on Twitch.
I will say that if you play with Draga on the board games, don't let him fool you. He's a beast at those things. He killed us on that.
I'm glad he's a beast at something.
All right, I'm ready to begin the next day.
Yikes.
I swear to my.
Oh, that was weird. All right, it's gonna be day 2. 11 is the correct number. In the night, tilted, you die. Tilted reveals to be town, and on this day 2, Bad Pants has been blessed. He cannot be formaled or shot today. With 10 alive, you have 6 minutes starting now.
You didn't pick me.
Maybe Subbear's not the one picking.
He like aggressively softed it yesterday.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna tunnel on this, but I don't understand why Biggie votes there when it's not like
She
you got to
leaves
hear.
for the whole
Yeah, you
formal,
didn't hear
yeah.
the entire formal. So how do you
She
even know?
snapped it, she left it, then she voted.
He
She
made
pushed
the
the vote and
formal,
voted.
and then didn't hear the entire formal. Yet still, you decided he was Mafia.
I'm not going to say that Biggie's alignment is town because of anything, but she was assessing Dude's Mike's play prior to the formal, which is how you're supposed to play the game instead of just assessing just the formal.
Yeah,
I mean,
Both
yeah,
have points. You both
Dude
have
Mike
points. Like
was Mafia to me before the formal started. I put the formal up to listen to him. Unfortunately, I had to leave. But I've been taught if you're unsure about someone and you don't think they're town in Guaranteed, you lynch them in Guaranteed.
that was guaranteed.
The only person you named as town died as well. But I'm not gonna tunnel on it. I don't want to tunnel on it.
But to Biggie, another like, if you're town, it's not good for the town alignment for you to formal someone when the clock goes from 60 seconds to 59 seconds in the guaranteed formal, because that's effectively a minute
true.
of free time we did not get to have to maybe find Dude Mike Town
So
or a
Submarine
better
Bear was the
target.
one who seconded immediately?
Yes, I did.
Yes.
How-
Yeah, I
That's
wanted,
because
to, yeah, I
I
wanted
was
to talk a
reading him
little to the sub bear
Okay,
here,
that's.
man.
I just want to know why.
Please, Bad Pants, illuminate for us.
I just want to know like what you're thinking, because I even said during Dan's like forum, I'm like, what's the deal between like Sub Bear and Dude Mike that they're like open
It was just a few of his
PRs or something
responses.
here?
No, it was just a few of his
Well,
responses.
And then you
to
fucking
the-
formal them right away. It's
Yeah,
like,
yeah. It was
it's
these
like the-
formals, but I had both him and Tilted. But both him and Tilted were looking at Biggie here, so that both my biggest scums are now dead that I had, and they were both looking at Biggie.
I
I'm
think
PR.
one of them might have been the
think-
cop, to be honest.
Biggie is the best.
There's no way Dude Mike's the cop, right?
Well,
No,
this
God,
is OGI, but the way he said.
I know the way
they
he said
deserve
damn it
it
or whatever.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, Mike, what?
He does
Like,
that shit as VT.
No, he
don't
does it more often as PR though when he says
but
they
you gotta
deserve
claim
it.
in that formal. There's no way he doesn't think he's
Never
dying.
claim. I don't want to. I don't want to like bleed into
Well,
it.
it's kind of important if the cop is dead, though.
Well, we'll
Like,
figure-
evaluate whether
we'll-
Dude Mike
we'll-
will
that-
actually
that
let
will-
himself
Okay,
die as the cop.
Stop.
there.
Dude Mike
That will
goes in
be-
We need to
guaranteed.
think
He
about
has
who
a-
shoots
he
Spider
has
day
a,
one.
He has a shot. Dude Mike has a shot. He could shoot. He's
And
not the sheriff.
who
or
doesn't
else he-
put KP on Unite one?
Who doesn't put KP on who?
Whom?
See, I could,
Dan,
I could
stop.
see PTB doing that as his response to me
Oh.
before, but I can also
Wait.
see
Well,
Oh,
I'm
not
gonna
putting KP on
dumb
you?
tell on that.
Yeah.
But never mind what I said.
Can we hear from Flash a little bit? Just
I would have to
she's
be
been
like.
so stoic. I just
Flash, what
want
was
to
your
hear
question?
some
But then
thoughts.
again, Happy would have done the
My
same
question
thing.
was who was the read that Biggie gave on, but you said Dude Mike in your formal, so you answered it for me.
Yeah.
I mean, the fighter shot doesn't look good for me.
By the way, I wanted to kill Bad
Yeah, but
Pants
if you were gonna
today,
shoot
but
him, you would have
between
shot
the
him immediately. It was like a
players-
whole minute and a half
Between the
later.
players available for
Yeah.
killing, I
Also,
wanna
my
kill
hands were
between
like under my
Dan,
head.
Flash,
So
Savaic, and
I don't know
Colin.
about
Those are
that.
four.
I don't know when I could have typed.
Miku,
that, Happy?
who did you want to kill yesterday? You wanted
Did
to
you
kill
queue up your
Biggie and
shot in
who else?
advance though?
Savaic and Biggie were my top scum. There's something
yeah.
Biggie
Does it
said
Wait,
make
what?
it
that
any
I don't know.
better?
I've never been sniper in this.
there's something Biggie said that made me like move her more to null, but then the way that she interacted with Dude Mike on his formal, she's back to being scum. Dude Mike in the end was still null for me. I didn't vote because so many hands went up. My nulls are Bad Pants, Dan, Subbear, and Flash, and so that's why I want to hear a lot more from Flash today.
Like, who do you think
I mean,
is
I would like
the
Flash to
most
talk
scummy
ever.
that you want to?
That would be great.
Like, if you could fucking yeet one motherfucker off this island, who would it be?
Don't say it. Don't say it.
You say it.
But
Can
I'm for
I
only
give you an
scum read,
answer
right?
like in the last 30 seconds? Can I have,
No,
like,
just come
No,
on.
you got to give it now.
do we lose if we eat Biggie?
No.
No, I don't think
No?
Thank
No.
you.
Then
I'm
probably
your
I mean, I
Huckleberry
lose
Biggie.
in my heart.
sure.
No, we don't lose.
No, you don't lose if you
We could
leave.
yeet 2 people without losing.
Yeah.
I'm of the impression.
He's Bad
I'm your
Pants Huckleberry, by the way.
Huckleberry Biggie.
To give info for
You
the
just
rest
say
of
my
the
name?
day, I think it would be nice to
The day is
use Savaic,
paused.
Colin, or Biggie.
The day is
Oh.
paused. A shot rings out. Biggie has died. Biggie, you are dead. Biggie reveals to be Town, and the day resumes.
Bad Pants. I don't.
Okay.
I don't know
so
if you
here's
should
my
have sheeped
problem.
my
You
reads.
should have done that.
I don't think that was the
I'm
right.
actually
okay,
shocked
it's
she was
fine,
Town.
it's fine.
I actually thought she was
Who's your
very
green
scummy.
check?
Her, obviously.
Is Miku your green check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
okay.
good to
Fine.
know.
That's not that.
The
helpful for
reason,
me.
the
Sorry,
reason why I
Biggie.
don't think you should have done that is because, like,
So the only
Because you can
player
get
I
another
knows
check,
Mike's
right?
already
Should have
won.
shot.
You ain't
Should have
getting
shot
looked at.
people that actually probably
I-
would
Uh,
him as
Bad
Mafia.
Pants.
unknown
Bad
give
Pants.
their-
I
I
hate
mean,
it because
honestly, you should have shot me for the paranoid world that I, would have shot fighter.
I didn't need your help. I didn't need those to solve the game. I already had you, Biggie. Not you, but I already had
Confirms that the
Biggie,
Mafia
Miku,
shot fighter.
PTB, Submarine Bear as
Well,
Town.
the Mafia always shot fighter. No,
you need to
sheriff
shoot one of
is
the other four
silent
players for
shooting
me.
fighter.
I'm just saying.
And check one of the other.
What the
four.
fuck, Savannah?
Some people in this Zoom might have done that. All right.
Okay, so Dan, who,
Maybe,
who
like-
your other
Yeah.
checks thing?
I don't even. I
well,
wouldn't even shot
like
fighter. I
maybe
would have checked
There's
them.
been one night.
I want to kill kind of Sub Bear, Dan.
Subbear is the
Subbear.
guardian angel. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Wait, is that a
He's the
Heartland
smart
sub?
hunter. He's trying to take KP.
Whatever.
Uh,
Full fine.
Now I just don't know.
I
anything.
formal Savaic.
I formal
Second
Dan.
Savaic.
Second.
There's a formal on Savaic.
Should have seconded Dan Happy.
You want to say anything about it, Flash, or
End of
let me
day.
go?
Just trying to get your worlds. Where you at?
All right,
You're
I
the
would
smart
like
hunter. I always forget this.
to know
Tavaic, are you the smart hunter?
your worlds. I am not the smart hunter.
Don't ask that.
Well,
Don't
you did and
answer
I
that.
answered.
Yes.
I don't know, man. You... All right. Let's see. So, as far as who I think is scum in the Zoom, I actually feel like I have quite a bit of town here. I thought Dan's formal yesterday was very towny. I actually liked it a lot. I haven't really updated my read on him today. I feel like he hasn't said much, but I have Dan as towny. Obviously, I'm going to take Bad Pants and Miku as town for now, and I'll take Sub Bear as well, even though I guess I don't really understand what's happening there. So for me, I have a lot of town and not very much like hard scum. Again, all the people who I thought were hard scum, which was, Dude Mike, Tilted, Biggie, I also thought that. They're all dead, and they were town. So, getting a little bit wrecked here. Trying to figure out who was pushing on them to get killed, which is why the Miku check actually matters. Although I thought Miku was towny, but now I know Miku's town, and that's helpful because yeah, anyway, I ran out of people to think that are scum, so I'm sort of operating in PoE. I don't like that Flash has said absolutely nothing and then formals me end of day to get my worlds. I think that's weird. I don't know. Flash plays like that, so I don't know what that means, but he's definitely in my kill circle. I would kill Happy, I would kill PTB. I could kill Colin just as process of elimination again, but I don't really Colin's just too hard to read. I don't think anything he's done this game has been
How do
alignment
you know
indicative.
Miku's? How do you know Miku's town?
I'm
Bad
taking Bad
Pants has a
Pants
green
at
check
his
on
word.
him.
Yeah, Bad Pants
check,
green check.
hello?
Okay.
I'm believing
I
him for
didn't
now.
hear. I thought you
Wait.
said green check someone else. Okay.
No. So
Wait,
yeah, that's
actually?
basically where I'm at. Is I would kill those people.
Oh.
I don't think it's gonna help you solve the game. to
Wait,
kill
game
me.
is like
I am town.
game is like
Um,
universally auto.
No, it's not.
I don't
So
think it is.
okay, Savaic, do you read Dantown?
I do.
No.
Yes.
I think Dan's Mafia.
So if you read Dantown, then your kills are just Happy, Colin, PTB, me in speed fashion, right?
Well, there's 3
The game's not
Mafia, so if I
universally
kill in the
auto
wrong
because
order,
they
I
can
lose.
just
You should
leave
claim
Sub
if you're the
alive,
smart hunter,
and
Savaic.
then Sub doesn't make so is Sub's. for
Stop
fuck's
trying to
sake,
feed
people
him
Time in
pay
this
crazy.
formal.
Definitely, I
Time in this
definitely
formal
rescind
is
this
up.
formal.
Time,
I 100%
stop
res-
talking, please. Stop talking, please.
Wait,
Time in this formal is up. Push or rescind.
I rescind this formal 100%.
All right, this formal has been rescinded. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Okay. Don't really know why, but that's okay.
So I said the game is universally auto, so my kills are literally Happy Meal, Colin, PTB, Dan, right?
I formal Dan.
I just have to figure it out between them.
Second
happy.
There's a formal on Happy Meal.
I pushed a vote.
Sub, you should have let PTB make the second.
Shut up, Colin.
I pushed a vote.
We have to get information about who's aligned with who. That's all that's relevant here.
Well, I mean, it's literally.
I didn't want someone to suddenly
here's
second
the
Dan
thing.
and get
So
Dan
yesterday
killed.
I
That
thought
doesn't
Dan
feel
and
like
Savaic
right.
It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't
Well,
matter.
the thing is, you guys all
Association from it.
voted Dan. So if Dan is Mafia,
I voted on Dan.
I didn't know vote Dan.
Oh,
I voted
well,
Dan.
sorry.
I voted Dan.
Whatever.
I voted Dan.
That-
you
that-
can't
You
play
late voted
you
Dan, but it
know,
wasn't gonna matter.
You know
Dan,
voted Dan.
No, I didn't. I
Dan is the
voted. I
one
voted
person.
No, Flash
early.
did.
Or
Flash
if you
no
figure
voted
out
Dan.
Dan's alignment,
Meal.
you
Am I
know
thinking of
solve
someone
the
else?
game.
Am I
I
thinking of someone else?
formaled the
I
Mafia.
was
Happy
the
Meal.
second vote.
If you
Who
figure
were
out
the
Dan's
three people
alignment,
we
you
killed?
solve the
I
game.
formaled the Mafia. I pushed to vote.
Okay, but I'm town though.
The Mafia was whose? Dan?
Who
Dan.
else is
Oh.
Mafia?
So then your Mafia is literally Dan,
Oh my-
PTB, Colin, or Dan
No,
Savaic,
it's actually
one of them
it's,
two,
it's
right?
It's 3 between Savaic, Flash, Dan, and Colin. 3 between those 4 players. I think PT's
Obviously,
town.
but you need to pick your towns.
He
It
doesn't
should be
need
kind
to
of
pick
easy for
anything.
you.
I've picked.
Oh my god.
The
What is
funny
this?
before I had the checks and the shots, I had all the players that are currently confirmed town as town except for Bad Pants.
It'd be nice to
who-
have perfect information.
Who had immunity anyway? Oh, that's.
Yeah, Bad Pants.
I don't know. From my perspective, the kills here is PTB, Colin, and then I'll figure it out between Dan and Happy
You
Meal.
won't figure fucking anything out. Sub Bear, just fucking shoot him if they kill you.
Oh, because I got it. I'm sorry, I got it right. So yeah,
these
I gotta
people,
die.
I think it's more likely that Mafia aren't paying attention in
Okay,
town.
this
at
is
this
getting
point.
toxic. I also pushed to vote.
Yeah, they're just mad about it.
It's not madness. It's just this game is boring.
Both parties have pushed. If you'd like to vote on, sorry, with 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. The day is paused. Happy Meal has died. Who would you like to shoot?
I shoot Dan.
Dan has died. Happy Meal has died and reveals to be town. Dan has died and reveals to be Mafia. Everybody go to sleep. And send me your night 2 actions.
What's up?
Didn't see that one coming.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. No comments.
So, Meghan Markle and Prince Harry are fucking spilling the tea on Oprah.
On Oprah?
Yeah, what is that about? Because I've seen that they've like put
I'm
out like
seeing it all over Twitter, and I did not know this was a thing.
the royal family's like been putting out like stuff to like try to get in front of it, but like it's apparently
Is-
bad, whatever it is. I think.
About
Shocker.
Oprah? Why are they?
Yeah, I don't know why it's on Oprah.
I would like to officially
Do they
express
think that
my
she's in the
disgust
royal
for
family?
Nancy, the fact that she hates butt pudding.
Black pudding's disgusting, girl.
It is,
It
to be
is literal garbage. It
is
belongs
literal
in the
blood.
garbage.
But you like haggis, which is
haggis is I can't explain. I can't explain why I like haggis and I don't like black pudding. But black pudding is. Where can I find a video of this interview?
What about?
Does anyone really care about the royals though? I mean, like, I'm hardcore, like, liberal
I
rights.
care about the
Only when
royals.
they're racist is when we care.
I don't care.
Her truth on what happened. What does this have to do with
Which
Oprah?
is most of the
RJ
time.
does say she's trash because RJ's racist.
What?
Who's trash?
Meghan
I'm
Markle.
getting reports that Meghan Markle is allegedly trash in RJ's book.
Well,
Well, yeah, RJ is racist though, so you don't have to worry about that.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, there's an all-star game going on right now.
It's cool.
Is the Super Mafia All Stars game?
No, it's the NBA All-Star game.
Oh.
No.
He's talking about American
Wait, what's
basketball.
PWG?
PWG.
I don't know what that means. Akron.
It's actually.
What does it
Well,
say?
there's PAWG, which is fat ass white girl. That doesn't seem right.
That's you, right, Manasi, if you're white.
Yeah,
But where's
totally.
the A? You missed the A. It's just fat white girl.
No, I know, but it said PAWG when I googled PWG.
Pog, yes. I'm reading about this. Oh, she was on Oprah. I don't think she was.
No, it's tonight. The interview is
She's
happening.
talking to Oprah. I thought the bad news was about Oprah. I was
No,
like,
bad
She's
news is
on-
about
That
the
makes way
royal
more sense.
family.
Oprah.
Dan,
I was like, why?
Spilling the tea about the royal family and the
On Oprah.
media.
That makes way more sense. I was like, why is she sniping
Because
Oprah
the
for?
media and her
Why,
have been
why does
fighting
anybody
ever
care
since
to
she
watch
left.
Oprah anyway? I mean,
Okay, because Oprah fucking slays. Hello? That bitch has had her throat
I didn't
on
know
her
Oprah
body
was
for
I
35
found her
years.
show boring for like 15 years.
Oh my god.
Alright, well, I was
I
gone
think
for a
they
bit,
lost
and
me.
I've returned to a very interesting conversation. But
Yes.
unfortunately, I have to cut it short as we are ready to begin day 3.
No. Ay ay ay.
Oops, day 3. 7 players is the right amount. In the night, Bad Pants has died and reveals to be Town. And is blessed today. With 6 alive, you have 4 minutes starting now.
You're trolling, Sub Bear.
Wait,
Yeah.
If you bless,
Blessed on
hold
Mafia.
on. For the record, if you bless someone else, I possibly die over you when we could have done a sleep and then I might have died over you, just for the record. Happy Meal, I'm so fed up of him at this point. I'm just fucking so fed up. Formal PTB anyway, he's Mafia, right?
No.
What?
I voted on
Really?
Dan day one, and I no voted Happy Meal.
Yep. See, there's just a thing about that.
I
PTB.
knew that Submarine Bear is
Yeah,
Guardian
PTB's
Angel.
like straight up called me, so I'm not going to go for him right now.
Colin straight up called you that too. What?
Yeah, you.
No, I
Colin,
called
whole
him Smart
game.
Hunt.
Colin
It
has
sucks
called
that
him
Colin
that
has
as well.
immunity because he fucking hammered Happy Meal.
Did call him immunity. Did have say his immunity. That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So sad.
I thought
I
Savek
didn't
was.
hammer Happy
I
Meal
thought
for the
Savek
record.
was
It's like
towny
it
in his
sucks
form,
that I found
so.
Happy Meal so towny. And
I
then
thought you
and I
were
was like,
done.
he's living.
Another game
and
where I'm
then-
just very
It's
wrong. God damn it.
guaranteed.
I don't know.
You shouldn't have fucking seconded him if you didn't want him in a formal.
Miku, where you at?
Actually, technically, Submarine Bear seconded him first.
Yeah, but you still did the word, so
Miku,
you
where
wanted
you
him
at?
in the formal.
I feel bad
No,
about
I
Happy
was like,
Meal because I had him town for day one, and
I was like, I just said it for the love.
I mean, I knew he was like
No, I mean,
claiming
well-
Smart Hunter and that he was just gonna shoot a Mafia. So
Can I
that's why I
formal
voted him.
Colin?
You can't.
You
I
wish.
know.
Okay,
I
so
wish.
So where you at, Miku? Where do you think is Mafia now?
Why are you asking me? I
Because you're the confirmed. Mafia.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
leave the
care. I don't
day.
care. Wait, what?
Technically,
We will
too.
follow under your leadership.
I don't
Raids
care
have
about
been
her being
so
confirmed town. I want to know.
bad.
My
That
reads?
yeah, Savic's
Yeah.
have been so bad. Can he possibly be Mafia with reads that
Yes, I
bad?
thought him and Dan were
Every
partners day
single
one.
one has been wrong.
You thought him and who?
He's pretty much
Dan.
playing the same time
Why?
as
What
he
happened?
was Mafia
They
again.
had some like weird fucking interactions day one. I don't
like
know.
Yeah, their
like,
What
their
was it?
reads all lined like. their
yeah,
reads
it
all-
was like so weird. They
Wait,
were like
PTB,
so
what
in
was it?
sync.
Can you?
Well,
can you
I
tell me?
thought Dan
I
was
don't remember
down. I really
specifically.
did.
It was just like it was so early in the game, and like they were so in step. Like it was way too early in the game for them to be that in step.
But
Me and Dan? I
Savik
don't think there's-
thought that
Yes.
that
I thought
Dan
he
was
was town
town for
after
the
his
same reason
formal.
I thought he was. I thought Dan was town for like a very similar reason than what Savik said. So I don't know about Savik
well.
right now, but I'm
Yeah,
really
we
scared
never
that Flash
know.
is very similar to that one Mafia game where he rolled everybody.
That's exactly what I. That's exactly.
You're very, very similar, but I don't play
Who
with you
formed
often enough.
Happy Meal?
What did you think about his rescind?
I don't know.
on
I think I
Savik?
seconded it, right? Because he
I mean,
tried
he
to formal
rescinded
Dan.
on Savik to formal Dan. So
Mm-hmm.
Flash
I
did?
seconded Savik,
Yeah,
right? Yeah, I
right?
seconded Savik. And I
Wait,
voted
when?
on
No,
him.
I
Oh,
just
am I end of
rescinded.
day?
I just
Yeah.
rescinded Savik because I thought he was towning, and I wanted to kill.
I also did. I
I wanted to
second
kill.
Dan
That was
day
still
one?
Okay, yeah. See,
I know
I
I
don't
voted
think
on
that
him.
made any sense.
I would see you go as Mafia there, so that's what's making me look more on Surveying than you at the moment, Flash.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, if Colin is Mafia, he wins because he's literally can't get killed. So
Today,
He can get
I
killed
mean, both
tomorrow.
sides-
Well, yeah, yeah. I mean, you have
Yeah.
to hit today, but
Yeah, because
No,
there's
we
still...
just sleep today.
Well,
Then
if we
I
sleep, then
die.
Miku just does.
Yeah.
And then what we kill
Doesn't
Colin.
matter. Actually, Submarine Bear dies before Miku. Submarine Bear has the potential to fuck Mafia over, but it's a potential fuck down over. I'd
not
kill him
really
in the
per
night.
se. He could still. I mean,
Not really.
well, it doesn't matter who he saves. Like if he saves if he saves the town, then it fucks Mafia, or like if he puts the same on a town.
Sort of.
I think
Yeah,
the person I want to
But he
kill the
has to
most
know
today
who's
is
town
PTB.
between.
Miku,
Can we put
I
PTB
voted
in
on
End of Day?
Mafia.
I want. I want to
see,
hear it. PTB has to save for 2 minutes. Can we?
we're going to a
End
final
of Day on
three.
PTB.
Down for that. I don't know who to kill between BTB and Flash.
He has
He
to.
rescinded on you to formal Dan. I don't
Yeah, but that
understand.
was weird.
It's weird,
He
right?
He
didn't,
has to.
like,
Oh, I
didn't
thought you were using
formal
that to
Dan.
defend him. No, that
No,
felt...
he's weird. He's
Who?
Yeah.
Subbear has to.
Flash is
Subbear
weird.
has to find the
Flash
town
did
between
not formal Dan.
the three of
Miku.
them. I did not formal.
Yeah,
Dan.
he didn't formal Dan.
Happy Meal formal Dan.
Yes.
That's right. Yeah, happy formal.
Formal Savaic.
I formal PTB.
Second Savaic.
There's an
Oh.
end of day formal on Savannah.
All right.
End of day. Relax.
No, I'm relaxed.
I'm talking to Miku. She got like.
Okay, yeah. Well, the only reason I formal PTB was because Miku said she wanted to hear from PTB.
Yeah, it's so scummy, dude.
Well, I mean, it's your auto.
Yeah.
But yeah, that too. I
Today
mean, I don't
it's like
care.
me and PTB, right?
I'll kill you or PTB today. I don't really.
You have to.
Yeah, you literally have to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's your
I
only
said
choice.
I will.
Or I
I didn't
guess
say I'm
like
thinking
Colin's
about it.
world of sleeping.
I literally, I don't really care. Flash's play yesterday was weird. I think it's more weird than anything PTB has done this game, except PTB thinking that I'm Mafia for, what is in my perspective no reason. I mean, I've had bad reads this game, I guess, but I have bad reads every game.
Didn't you also
so...
no vote Dan day one?
I did no vote Dan day one, yes, but that's literally what I said. Is that I thought Dan's formal made him townie, and I don't know what anyone's saying about before that PTB, because I did not hard align with Dan before his formal. I was glad to have a formal on him. I listened to it, and I thought it was his town formal. I've gotten a little bit too full of my boots here. I thought I had a bit of a god read on Dan. He does certain things that I think are Mafia-y, but that was like 3 weeks ago. And I made the decision that I thought his formal was townie. The way he did it, he's improved, and he tricked me. And I was like, I'm going to ride or die this for a little while because I want to kill other people first. Should have just killed him. And Happy Meal saved my game because I probably actually would have lost to Dan today. So I'm happy that Happy Meal did what he did. That's fine with me. Yeah, I think that if I were the one who had the bullet and got to choose, I would shoot Flash. I just think that his play's been weird, but I honestly don't care. We can kill PTB or Flash, and I'll be like, yeah, let's go. Let's kill him and go to the next day. Carly could be Mafia. I'm only not talking about him because he has immunity, and that's something to figure out tomorrow. I kind of wish he could have been part of the
I find it very hard to find it as PTB because he's been actually
I feel
trying
like
to
I'm
trick
about to do
people
it
on
again.
that I'm the guardian
PTB.
angel, and everyone's like missing it.
I'm about to do it
You're
again.
saying
you
people
don't
missed that
think
I was
so? Wait,
guardian
I'm in
angel.
his pocket. I'm in his pocket,
PTB
bro.
is
I'm
Mafia?
sorry.
Are you saying you do or don't think he's Mafia, Subbear?
I don't think he's Mafia.
Okay, well, I agree. So we can kill Flash, and that's fine. Then.
Time in this formal is up. Push or rescind.
I rescind.
The formal has been rescinded. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I'm in Savag's
Weirdo.
I'm in Savag's pocket. I'm killing PTB and
I
Colin.
think Flash
Sorry.
is probably the Lost Wolf, and I think that Dan was the Pack Wolf.
Oh, there's a Lost Wolf in there. Yeah.
Wait, so why didn't I? Why didn't I second? What's
The
his name?
dovetail from Colin. Let's go.
Well, Colin has
I
immunity.
don't need
so
a
it doesn't
dovetail.
matter.
Because Colin has immunity, so
That's
I seconded and voted Mafia.
Colin
so
is like
I don't
Colin is
understand,
way
Nico,
more
what
out
your
at Mafia
hesitation
than
on me is.
and
Maybe you didn't know.
way
that he
more
was
out
Mafia,
it, and I'm
though.
so mad about it.
Ooh,
If
no.
Dan was the Lost Wolf,
Dan was
you're
definitely
saying?
core.
Do you think Flash is just
I don't think there's
stupid
any
and
way to tell.
inattentive?
No.
Bro,
I don't know why you reset
fuck it. I want to sleep and just kill Colin. Like I'd rather just he's so much more Mafia than the other two.
There's a formula on 23 Flash.
Yeah, I would actually want to sleep and just kill Colin. Colin is way more Mafia than the other two. I'm in Savag's pocket.
Yeah, you don't evaluate
I'm
games.
in Savag's pocket if Savag is Mafia. What do you mean I don't evaluate? I thought Dan was formal was Townie. That was me evaluating. I knew Dude Mike was Town.
Well,
I
is the
also
operative
I
word
no
that you
voted
missed
by the
there.
way. So yeah, I just want to kill Colin. I mainly want to kill Colin. The only reason I don't want to kill PTB as bad as I did yesterday and the day Tilted Fish called him Mafia and then died in the night is because PTB voted on Dan. And I don't think Dan gave per se a formal where he wasn't gonna die. But I guess PTB's good at reading like the Zoom, so he knows. But yeah, I'm just killing Colin. So I push.
Okay, you do realize we're just sleeping tomorrow anyway.
Well, I mean, if you sleep today, if you don't want to lose by killing a town today, aka killing me, you sleep. But I want to kill Colin. I think Colin is more Mafia than Savag or PTB. Savag has you gave Colin immunity, so that kind of sucks. Can't do anything about that. Otherwise, I would just want to obviously I should just be wanting to kill PTB, but he voted on Dan and Savag didn't. But Savag's both of his formals were extremely towny, but like PTB's logics kind of made sense. I don't know. That's why since I'm struggling to read both of them, that's why Colin is just literally uber out at Mafia for me. Because PTB and Savag are never a team. So
PTB and Savag are never a team. Yeah. I like how
push.
In this
kill
community,
me. Mafia doesn't
fuck
matter.
you, Sub Bear. You're a piece of shit, Sub Bear. Fuck you.
Both parties have pushed to vote. 10 seconds or forfeit. With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on 23 Flash, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Flash has died. Go to sleep. 23 Flash has died and reveals to be Town. Some of your night actions for night 3.
Hi, Lomax.
Hello. How's it
That
going?
was just cold, Biggie. That's all I gotta say.
Huh? I'm sorry.
That was cold.
I'm sorry. I'm still such a new player. I still make so many mistakes. This is only like my.
Biggie.
I follow Biggie.
No, Biggie. I'm gonna say this to you before like obviously the game's about to end soon because there's this. So I'm gonna say this: having conviction and formaling people early is nothing to be. It's not wrong, right?
But give time.
No. I say fuck that noise. Don't let Mafia control formals. If you're Town and you have a strong convicted read, go for it.
He didn't.
And if
She said she had a null.
If you're wrong, you're wrong.
No, you were
But
my hardcore sub.
Yeah, I'm saying if you're if you're wrong, live with the consequences of being wrong. But if you're right, it feels so good. Don't let Mafia control
the other thing, Biggie, is don't worry about being wrong because that's what makes Mafia fun, right?
Yeah,
if we were right all the time, the game would be over.
All right.
But still give it time.
Can begin the next day.
Analyze.
Let me see. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah. In the night, Miku has died and reveals to be Town, and PTB is blessed. 3 minutes, the day begins.
Don't hyperventilate. Don't
I'm
hyperventilate.
lost wolf. I'm lost wolf. We can't lose. We can't.
You know. Not 100% sure why the game didn't just end, but
because there's a lost wolf and you can
I
technically
know,
kill them in
but
the
like,
night.
yeah,
so like,
but
it
like,
doesn't
you
matter
know,
that you know that I'm your lost wolf. Like,
okay.
We still have to go through the formality of this day. Sleep, you kill one of them in the night. We wake up to the final 3 of me, and then we have to kill some
by the way, for the record, because like lost wolves just don't vote. It doesn't matter though.
Savek, did you know day one?
Yes. Yes.
Who
I wrote it in
voted?
Mafia chat.
Okay, because I pretty like heavily said
Yeah.
it.
Who no voted? Who proves that they can read the game and judge people based off their actions and reactions? And, no voted. No voted the town in the crucial vote. I wonder if anyone did that.
Well, I certainly would never.
Colin, I'm proud of you. You had it solved.
Maybe they were in the
yesterday.
death tunnel by that person as well.
Oh,
Man, that would take some skill.
Dude, it was so tilting to walk in. How come every time that I'm Mafia, it's like somebody
I tried
just
to kill you, dude.
within 3 seconds of a day starting always just wants to fucking try to yeet me out of the Zoom as quick as possible.
I
before I
tried
even get
to.
say
Why'd you
anything.
fucking shoot Fider? That was a bit BM.
That was funny.
All
He
right.
just got here.
You got a gun,
Can we
you
form
know?
asleep now?
I fall asleep.
Yeah.
Second sleep.
There's a formula on sleep. Sleep can't defend itself. If you'd like to go to sleep, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Go to sleep. Some of your night actions.
It really sucks. Big night one twice in a row.
It tilted.
I just want
After
to play
game
the game.
over. Yeah.
All right. Starting next day. Everybody wake up. Actually, it doesn't even matter, right? Mechanically.
No, just do it.
The game's over, okay? Just Mafia 1. I don't want to. I don't want to do this stupid nonsense. It doesn't matter.
Nobody tried to fake it, so
they killed. Savek didn't kill the wrong person, obviously, because it was like super obvious that PTB was the Lost Wolf. He softened to them multiple times day one, and they knew right away, and blah blah blah. So you reveal this game. Basically everything is claimed. Subbear was your guardian angel. Bad Pants sniper, or not sniper. Bad Pants sheriff checked Miku and then shot Biggie.
You're not trying to...
And Happy Meal was the smart hunter who was the only one who killed Mafia this game. He killed Dan, who was the role cop. Savaic was the goon, and PTB was the undercover sniper for Mafia. Game got kind of heated. Unfortunate that has been happening a lot, but yeah, I don't know. I think this game was kind of like a good indication of why this setup is town-sided, even though Town lost. Because I feel like Town had like a lot of confirmed information towards the end of the game and should have probably more often than not they should have won from that position. I think that there's some changes I'm probably going to make to this setup in the future, just because I think that like if Mafia like don't kill a PR night one, it's like super hard for them. So I think I need to do something about that. I'm either going to like make the goon better or like make the smart hunter worse or something in some way. I also need to update the paste bin, because just to clarify that the guardian angel can holster if they choose to. I noticed that as well. But they should be able.
Hunter to just
holstering
eventual?
should be allowed for the guardian angel. It's not compulsive. But anyways, yeah, I mean, emotions and stuff aside, I think the game mechanically was pretty solid and was.
I think the
still
only thing
kind
that
of
I bring up
interesting.
mechanically
Like
is
when
Happy
I
Meal.
called someone out in Mafia and then I died the night for it. That's the biggest
So I think the only thing mechanically that I bring out.
That's why I wanted to kill
The only thing mechanically that I
fake.
bring out, I think the only thing mechanically that I bring up, Happy Meal, is I know you were very convicted in your red check, but I think shoot better there, because if you look at how many people we already had confirmed, and you're 9, right? And then Mafia kill 8, and we wake up with 7, and 3 of them would be confirmed.
I wonder.
People were town reading Dan.
I was thinking about that, Colin. Like while I wasn't playing. Like yes, mechanically, I probably should have tried going for a green, but I'm like, you guys aren't with Submarine Bear as your confirmed PR. I didn't think you were winning that game if I didn't shoot Mafia.
Yeah, that's fair. But especially Dan, who we were killing next anyway, right? When you flip town, we're always killing Dan.
I will say, like, a few of the town did have like a lot of
So
the
go for,
Mafia
like, your
team in their
number 2 or
PR. Like
something.
most of the town had like 2 out of 3 Mafia or something. Like
I just didn't.
Yeah, no, I
just
called
didn't
out
find
Savek. I said his reactions are fake. I mean, he
He's
was
so
feeling
Mafia.
good.
That's why I found you
Town
town.
ready.
It was my
and
locked
you guys
Mafia
killed
day
me
one.
over him.
And then I let it go.
I found you
I
town
let it
off of
go.
that, dude. I know what.
Clearly, okay.
Yeah, I know. I got
Like,
this
if you were
flash.
raiding him, if you were raiding me and
I had tilted. I had happy as
I mean,
town.
I can accept the lynch because I played bad.
You did play terribly, yes, Flash.
Rescinding on Sabek, even though I had them in the POE, but I'm pretty sure I'm just always down. Just
the double rescind
I
on
was
me, by the way. I literally
I'm pretty
didn't know what
sure
was
we just
happening.
always sleep there, right?
God,
Like
yeah.
overkilling me. But it's alright.
It really doesn't
That
make
thing
that
on
much
you
of a
being
difference,
lost
does it,
wolf and
Flash?
unable to get me killed.
Wait, I just think it was weird. I got
I'm saying whether
man
you
voted.
sleep or
That
not-
was crazy.
Flash,
I thought I would
Flash,
get
whether you sleep or not doesn't really make a difference there.
Well, it
you
does,
should
right?
have asked the question: Who
No, it
shoots?
doesn't.
Who shoots?
Oh, I
fighter
knew it was
there?
PTB.
And there
I
was
literally
one
said it was
answer.
PTB, and that's why I
There
thought
was
he was
one
Mafia
answer.
the last day. But
Yeah, Subbear and I spoke
voted on
about
Dan,
that a
so it
fair
was like,
bit.
Is that
Yes,
true?
and I
I
said it
don't
was
think you said it was
PTB,
PTB.
Oh, that was obvious.
I said
Everyone kept
exactly
saying
what
it
I
wasn't
think.
PTB shot
PTB.
me
I'm like,
because I
I
pissed
don't.
him off and he
the
was
day
being
before we
toxic.
killed Happy Meal, I said the out at Mafia team is like PTB.
I'm sure he would say
Colin.
I was being toxic.
I
right
started
And
that
then
day saying I
got
wanted to
solved
kill
before
PTB, and everyone convinced me
What fighter?
not to
But
formal
House of
PTB.
Bank never
Everyone-
I'm just
died.
saying that you
Was
shot me
beyond
for being
me.
toxic.
No, we
rescinded
No,
on
no,
me.
no.
Nobody
So-
didn't vote on me.
I
No.
rescinded twice.
It was partially that, but
I mean, you were so outed Mafia
if
day
fighter is
one.
the
You
sheriff
don't know
who's
what you're
checking
talking
me
about.
tonight, regardless.
I formal
of
beat because I
say
thought
it
it was
in
Mafia.
day
I
one.
would've you. I would have.
Exactly. That's why you had to go.
That's why I'm not that. I was mad
But that
earlier. and
snap
I'm not that
Biggie
mad.
did on me, threw me for a loop.
Also, I like typed it in and then I went like this.
I played that. It is what it is.
Also, it's kind of.
I love seeing when Flash plays terribly. That's actually a
Oh my
bigger
God,
treat than winning
stop
the game.
I
happening.
can't play. If I play good all the time, I just die.
I can
And-
play one more, but
Excuses.
it's-
You had bad reads that
Happy
game.
Meal,
but
I said it.
Happy Meal, I
What?
found you
Wait,
down.
no, I said I played bad.
I read
PTB,
you
you were
correctly.
Mafia.
Wait, what? You see how many
You
times?
didn't read them.
You see how
Man, I
many
was
times that I
Mafia?
played good and I just
You're
died
Mafia.
before
Guys, I
can
solved
win the
this game for you, by the way. I solved it day one.
Yo,
I literally-
PTB said that, and at first I was like, oh my god, how did PTB figure it out? He's a god. I was like, oh wait, there's
Wait
a
a
lost wolf.
second.
I'm so stupid.
I literally was
I
like,
was legit terrified. I was like, oh
There
my
was, like-
god, he's so good.
there was like nothing else happening, and I was just like, yes, it makes my
I-
Dan's pretty.
Guys, why aren't you killing
I'm like,
me?
don't look at
Fighter
Savannah.
died.
Can I be honest? Okay, so here's,
it was a
here's-
very funny day two of people going, "Oh, who would kill Fighter?" And I was like, "Meanwhile,
are you
I don't know, the
killing
guy that
me?
he formed
shouting
10
at the
seconds into
screen.
the day.
Look. Day one, I found Dan as Mafia. My strategy was that game to look like Cop day one, so I'd be shot in the night, and I could just shoot my biggest Mafia read the next day. Unfortunately, the Mafia didn't kill me in the night.
That's
so-
interesting. We didn't have a PR read on you at all.
Yeah, we didn't have a PRD at all.
What? I played the most PR game I ever could day one, and you guys had no PR.
Everybody thinks they're so obvious, and you never are. Not you, like players in general.
Oh man. That's
To
funny.
be fair, Dan did kill Danny.
I want to
because
roll
he
town
thought
next
Danny was a
game.
PR.
That's my request.
I never
Roll
threw
on
out
town.
PRs. That I got a lot of room for improvement in that part of my game. I
Dan.
never.
Jarga keeps pinging me and telling me that I need to die.
You
day
literally
one.
had someone claim a PR day
And he keeps being
one.
right.
When the last time you were
To
Mafia,
be fair, Colin,
you didn't
I
kill him.
think I think you
For
knew
like
I was
3
telling you
days.
to
That pants
snap
calls
a
me
formal
PR.
with me on Dan.
Yeah, I kind of ignore that.
No, because
Like,
I was
don't
looking
think
for
that-
associations with PTB. I even said that to Subbear. Like, we
Wait.
can kill a town that day and then just kill the 3 Mafia.
Colin,
Like, you win the game.
Colin, the day you were like, when you gave that read, you were like, yeah, so who in this Zoom literally just like, literally talked to 2 different people, blah, blah, blah. I literally was like, behind my hand, I was like, fuck, he has me. He has me. How do I get out of this? And then he goes,
I made my
and she
intention
has
to kill you
notes
pretty clear.
with
I
arrows.
played well.
And then you like,
I forgot about
that. I was like, I'm good. I'm good.
That's why
Oh my God,
Colin
Colin
said
has
they
the
don't
entire team
kill
because of that.
Subbear. Because Subbear's going to give Mafia
I even tried to get Town Dude Mike to realize
Yeah,
that
but
Town
by that
Biggie was
time,
just
because
misreading
Flash
him.
didn't
Oh
vote,
yeah.
Flash pulled
No,
back
you did,
on
Colin.
the
You did.
There was some
Like,
unfortunate
had to
things.
go
I just,
back.
happened
just
down.
her actions. It just made no sense to me. It's come from a
I did pull
town's
back on
perspective.
Sabek, but that also doesn't mean that I'm like
Sabek was the one who
town read him.
his just demeanor was so.
Just because I town read him.
Yeah,
doesn't
I
mean I'm
agree.
right.
I
You
agree,
town
Jim.
read
Like,
Dan,
Danny-
day one. Like,
Well, that's why we killed Dude Mike and
Town's
Tilted
a
at
lot
the
of
start of the
Town
game.
Day
didn't have
one.
PP.
I didn't have
And
PTB though.
Fighter day one
if
today.
if you believe Colin is If you
I
believe
voted Dan.
I had no part of that. That was
if
not my
Final
decision.
Six as town, if you believe Colin is town, sub bear, you should like talk to him and
I
ask him who he wants to kill.
I did have
Sorry to
him as
interrupt.
king.
Well, I'm saying you should talk
If
to him and
anything,
ask
you
him
should
who
have
he
probably
wants
thought
to
I could have
kill,
been your
right?
lost wolf.
Sorry to interrupt,
And then you
guys,
should
but
talk to
I
each
just
other
want to
and ask
say
him
I'm calling you
who
Mafia.
she wants to kill.
PTB
And then
already
you guys
claimed
should
Oh, okay.
I should decide on who you want to kill together, right?
Yeah, but I think
That's
it's fair.
confirmed
Like
towns, right?
when you've set out your stall, Subbear's position is if
I'm
he's
ready for
town
another
leading
game.
me, this game can't be won if Flash and Colin are both
Yeah,
town.
I'm just gonna interrupt really quick. Put NP in your
I
name if you're
don't
not
think
playing. I
that
think we're gonna
means kill
do.
Flash here.
We're gonna
right?
do one last game. Next game will be the
Right.
last game for today. So if you're not
My
playing,
last
put
game
NP in your
ever.
name, and I'm gonna get the player list together now. And yeah.
Yellowbacks wants to get some sleep.
No, it's like 6:30 where I am. I don't need to sleep, but I need to do other things with my life than mod games of Mafia, unfortunately.
Yeah, no
How
kidding.
dare you?
It's 8:30 here.
He just wants to go watch the sunset down at the beach.
That's why
The sun's been
I wouldn't
down.
Really?
That's why I wouldn't do what you do.
Oh,
It gets dark here at like
we didn't lose an
4:30
hour
now.
yet. We
Yeah.
didn't lose the hour yet. Or did we gain it or got lose? I don't think.
I feel like the sun sets at like 6:30.
It's dark here.
In the we're gonna
get... 10, 11. Ooh, do we want to do pick your poison again?
Sure.
I'll play. Oh, never mind. You can't play with me playing. That's weird.
I mean, if you play, we'll just do.
Yeah, we'll just
Gods and
do
Guns or
just
something
play.
else.
Please play.
I wanted to play Pick Your Poison, but that's
Tilted,
all right.
please play.
Oh,
I
if
don't
you want to play Pick Your
Pick
Poison, I can say so. Tilted can play.
As long as I get picks as Mafia,
Oh,
because I don't
someone
get
else
in
today?
again.
I want to be town.
No,
I
no,
wanna
no,
be
no.
town.
Tilted, play so we don't.
Please,
have to play
if
Pick
you
Your
get,
Poison.
well, I don't have to worry. I don't want to be Mafia.
Well,
Your
how
Poison
about
is
how about
bad.
this? Play if you want to play, and don't play if you don't want to play, and then we'll figure it out. Okay.
Oh boy.
So Tilted, do you want to play?
I'll sit out. I'll sit out.
No, play.
All right.
If I get N1'd again, I'll be really upset.
Tilted, you really
Okay,
want to play?
that's fine.
Tilted, wait, stop, Flash. Tilted, you
Wait,
really
what's
want to
the
play Pick Your
difference?
Poison?
There's no
No.
difference.
I don't want to. No, I don't.
I just want this Mafia. You can play Pick Your
There's
Poison.
no
I can
difference
sit.
in playing and getting night one versus sitting out. It's the same thing. So just play. Like you might not get night one. Okay.
Is
I'm
Bayrex
happy
playing?
to play it.
No, I'll study. I'll study. It's all good, guys. Thanks, anyways.
Okay. Well, it looks like we have another person anyways. So.
Oh, we'll just join for 15er then.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's going to be 13 again.
Did you ever
Without
play
Tilted.
Fun game?
No, we didn't get enough.
Tilted, make it 14. Come on.
Well, this
How
is
many did you
13 now. Tilted would make it 14.
Yeah.
How many did you need for your fun game?
I have one that's a 15er and one that's a 20-person setup. The 21 will be probably not happening for a while, but the 15-person one I was hoping we would get today. So what I think I'm gonna do is make like a sign up thing for it for next week and try to run it at probably start it at like 3 p.m. Pacific next Sunday is what I'm thinking, and I'll just make like a sign up and
3 p.m. Pacific.
Make a whatever it's called, a Google Doc or whatever. People can sign up and.
Okay, yeah, that works.
Yeah, because I think otherwise it's gonna be too hard to get it to actually happen.
1:30 would be a little bit better.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what time exactly.
Well, I mean,
but
actually 3:30 your time.
it feels
Pacific,
like 2 or 3 is when like most people are around. So I don't know. Somewhere around then. Okay, what are we doing? This is the player list, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, why don't we'll run it back, but I'm going to make the change that I suggested. I'm going to make the Goon vengeful, I think. Just because, I just think Mafia needs a little help. I'll add that to the paste bin in a minute. Let me get the paste bin again. So here it is. Oop. There we go. Yeah, same setup we just played. So anyone who is watching or playing knows what's up. But we're gonna try a change. I'll write this down. The Mafia Goon is vengeful. Okay, so everybody keep that in mind. So when the Mafia Goon dies, they get to shoot someone. I'll try to add that to the paste bin like during the night phase or something. Yeah, so that's how we're gonna try it out because I think that's gonna improve things a bit. So let me get ready. Oh, you know, I also wanted to try that 11er, the other Ghost 11er at some point, but whatever. That'll happen another day. That setup's gonna be really weird. That'll be interesting if we get to play it. All right, player list is in Zoom. I'm gonna roll the game now.
So without revealing too much, that Avatar game, have you got like a mechanic system that's similar to the Elements or something, or is it just like a flavor?
I mean, I don't know if I can answer that.
All right,
Like, it's
no
a closed
worries.
setup, you know. I mean, if you've
Yeah, fair
if you
enough.
like have seen the show, you a lot of the stuff will be intuitive. I think. I'll put
right.
it that way. All of the roles are out now, so if you did not get a message from me on Discord, you are Vanilla Town. Yeah. Keep in mind, again, I'm going to remind everyone one more time that the Goon is vengeful. We're trying that change out just because I think it'll make the setup a little better. So yeah, player list is in chat, paste bins in chat, in Zoom. We'll get started soon. All right, let's try waking up. I think everyone's here and ready to go. Day 1, I'm looking for 13. That is everyone. And I can announce to you that on this glorious day, Bayrex is blessed. Bayrex cannot be formaled or shot today. You have 8 minutes starting now.
Okay, so just so everyone's aware, I'm not Smart Hunter this time, so if I'm tunneling on someone, just lynch them for me instead of letting
Colin,
me
you
shoot
seem
them.
upset.
Happy
Right.
to make up for my bad play of last game.
I'd like to understand
I
why you
just,
seem
you
upset.
know, this is all I fucking need, right? So now it's Mafia sided. I don't get to roll Mafia. One town PR decides to fucking out themselves night 0. Like, what is the point, man?
What is the point?
What?
Any Sages in chat?
Sag, big Sag.
I'm very sad.
Any Sages?
Are you trolling?
Bad
Like,
Pants,
it
what are you
doesn't seem like
eating?
that big of a deal.
Where's the Sag eye?
Not that big of a deal.
Is it not? Like,
Can you not mock him?
I don't think it's a big deal.
I'm trying to
Colin?
get a beat on him because like he's pretty good. At,
I'm
like,
having a
faking
bad
it,
day
you
on
know?
the diet here.
What are you eating?
Chex
to die?
Mix.
I'm just gonna wait for Fighter to get shot.
Did you?
I have a feeling I'm going to
Okay,
get
I was
shot.
like, what
so
are you on about, dude?
That would
Like,
be
I'm tempted-
horrendously BM fighter.
I'm tempted
did
to
you
just
grow your
claim my
peppers this
PR
year?
now, so I don't
Wait,
get
where's
fucking
the peace
shot.
been?
I grew some, not that
If you're Smart
many,
Hunter, it's
though.
fine just getting shot or missing his fighter.
If I'm on the Mafia team, I
take the-
discourage my
send
lost wolf from
them
shooting
to
fighters.
DLG
That would be very
Animosity again
BM.
this year?
What?
Don't
Will
do it.
I? If I grow them, I'm not sure.
I
It
would have
depends
loved
on
for
what
the game
happens
to
with my
pause
leg
after you
and some
said
stuff.
that.
We'll
I
find out
know.
here. This year, there
Yeah.
might not be much outside me doing
So I
stuff
know Colin
outside.
isn't a lost wolf.
Yo, can
Honestly,
I
if
be
you get
blessed
some peppers, you
tomorrow?
better tell me how they are from Bad Pants.
Happy Meal.
Oh wait, what?
What's good, Colin?
If you get some peppers from
I
Bad
have
Pants
a
this year,
Mafia.
you
Wait, are
better
you
tell me
If you
how they
have
growing
the
are.
same one, if you have
He
the
said he
same
might
one,
grow some and send them to
we'll
you.
just do
Yeah,
it.
do it.
Because last game I didn't stick to my convictions day 1 on Dan. I wanted to put him in the Chamber of Secrets.
Yeah, that's on you.
and,
That's on you, baby.
That is on me.
What
Yeah,
was
I'm
that?
saying. So this
Hey,
time,
I
if we
voted
got
on
the
him.
same
He was my
person-
partner.
I'd like to be.
But wait,
But this
was the
time, if we
chamber?
got
Why
the
were
same
you weirdly
person,
chill,
we'll do it.
like compared to like what
Absolutely
you
late
usually
hammered
are?
PTP.
If
You
you make
all
a
right, buddy?
formal,
That was
Colin,
funny.
if
Wait,
you make
I'm
a
still
formal
not-
on
Okay.
someone I think is Mafia, I will second it.
I
So
called
they-
you out for
Hey,
late hammering, and you're
still
like,
don't
I
understand
didn't late
the
hammer, and I'm like,
Chamber
oh,
of
I guess you're right. I guess you
Secrets
didn't
fight
late
here,
hammer.
even though I played a whole game with
Survey?
Chamber of
Yeah.
Secrets. Does the
Two go out,
Chamber
one
of
come in.
Secrets
Two
mean
go in, one come out.
that you're making
Survey?
someone safe,
Me?
like your
Are you
guardian,
drinking chocolate
No,
or
milk?
you're
does it
putting
mean that
pressure
you
on
want to
them.
No,
kill
it's a white
them?
Russian.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, you know, they're pretty much the
He's
same.
not a child, Monacy.
It's
I
basically
have
the adult.
chocolate milk
confusion.
almost
You're
gonna
every
turn up the
night.
pressure,
It's
and
the
at the
adult
time,
version.
I
You're a
honestly
child,
said I didn't
Monacy.
do it at all.
I put hot sauce in this that I'm drinking now. So
It's all right. It didn't work. It wasn't the right Zoom.
What is
Yeah.
that?
You
Just
put
a Bud
hot
Light
sauce in
orange.
your beer?
Yeah, somebody
With
showed
hot
it to me,
sauce?
and I was like, ooh,
Does
it's
that
actually
work?
good. Yeah.
Does that work?
Good.
Well,
good.
it's just spicy, you papija. It doesn't get
Hey,
you
yeah.
drunk
That work.
faster.
No, it
Those
breaks it.
Nija.
What do you
Hey,
mean,
the
does it
peppers
work?
that I sent you,
I just
On
saw
a
the
level
Eric
of-
Garcia
Are you
on
done with
the
your
group.
Coke?
I'm
So-
mad.
like
Okay,
how
so-
hot? How
What?
hot were those peppers I sent you?
What you just? Oh,
I formal Manasi.
yeah. Go ahead.
I second
So I'm
Monacy.
trying to think. I think
Yeah, it's
when,
like
Formula
right
One
around,
Monacy.
I
Not
pushed a
num-
vote.
right.
Can we go to your
Bitch,
second
who the
choice,
fuck?
Happy Meal?
Oh, weird champ. Anyway, I think because you
Sorry.
labeled them like 1, 2.
She's happy
11 or
lost some wolf and
something.
he just
I think
the
above
Monopoly.
8 was really spicy. Like
I don't
Okay.
think that's a bad.
I think
theory,
it
dude.
was
Mike.
the what was it? It was the Trinidad
That's an awful
pepper
read.
that was like really hot for
No.
me. But my dad was just like,
The fact that he did this and just pushed the vote. Right
my
off the
dad
bat.
ate all of
I mean,
them. It
that's
was
Can
classic
we like?
Happy.
Nice.
Can I be
You
the
didn't-
guy
you
who
didn't
says
do
that
that
we
last
can we talk
game.
about the game instead of talking about peppers?
Oh, yeah, no, I
wanted to
just
talk
I
about the
was
game.
asked a question and they told me and pushed
Fighter,
a vote, so I
peppers
took
are
the time
red.
to answer the question.
And
Yeah.
I think that from Fighter
So was
is actually
Mafia.
kind of towny. Though I do think that him saying like literally 30 seconds into the day that he thinks he's gonna get shot was fucking cringe.
then he said, "Should I
Did
clean
you
my
not
beard
see me
now?"
get shot a minute and a half in the last
Are you
game?
still
I've
talking
been
about
watching
peppers?
this
Well-
Meghan Markle interview for like
Is
7
it
Fighter,
hours.
Spider.
I don't
Spider,
want.
in
I'm
the
barely
defense of the
listening to
person that
what's going
shot
on
you,
right now.
you wanted to go in a Thunderdome, so you had to
I
go
think
bye-bye.
Colin's
I did
town,
not want to go to. I didn't
that
even have
helps.
really
I'm not.
reads yet.
You're
I'm
not down.
Mafia.
I feel like, but I feel
I
like
know, but you're formally me for
I feel like you
there's
didn't
no
lie
deal
to
with it.
me.
Sorry.
You know,
Wait, who
like I
claimed
feel
no,
like
Chad?
You to
you
prove a
didn't
point
lie
about
when you
your
were
system,
like,
and
the
then
All
Rock
right, you got
decided, and
me.
I'm not
Discussion.
Mafia.
Yeah,
Blah blah
yeah,
blah.
you
I
got
think
me.
you're town.
You got
Okay.
me. Yeah,
Just,
fucking. I'm not even gonna
just
bother.
fucking smile.
What's your Biggie read?
That's a
Read on
grimace, Colin.
Biggie? Has
That is
Biggie
100%
unmuted?
a
I don't
grimace.
know.
Hard,
I'm sorry, Biggie. I
uncontrollable.
think you're wonderful. I just don't have a read on you. Okay, like
Who?
I'm so Biggie. I was asked what my Biggie
Remember
read
what
was, and I
Biggie did
don't
to
have
Dude Mike?
one.
Dude Mike's gonna do
That's
that
so
to
fucked
Biggie,
up.
and then he's gonna get mucho town cred
Yeah.
when she flips Mafia.
Who?
I don't have a read on Biggie though.
I
Yeah,
also
I'm
don't have a
making
read
a
on Biggie.
joke.
Join the fucking
Dude,
club,
Mike looks so
Follow me,
sad.
Dude Mike. Follow me.
Because it's hard. I don't have a town yet.
Someone.
Dude Mike, get in my
Aw.
fucking
Time
pocket.
in this formula is up. Push your rescind.
I pushed it up.
10 seconds, Monacy.
Okay, fucking cringe formal from Happy Meal. We can kill that guy too. That's actually the only guy I want to kill right now because that was fucking weird. Why me? Very strange. Peculiar. Sexism.
With 13 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Monacy, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 or 5 votes is not enough.
You're all sexist too.
Hey, don't pull your hand back down.
I
Bailey.
think
That
if she
makes
was
my
actually
screenshots-
That you
town,
pull that word.
I think
That
if she
makes
was
my
actually
screenshots
town, she
bad.
would have went over in the Zoom.
I don't think
really
so.
That's
do.
weird too.
That was a random
some
formal.
strange shit.
God.
I
But the
didn't-
way
She's just
that
talking
the way
about
that she
peppers for a
said that
minute,
and
but-
the way that people reacted and then that people didn't kill her makes me like more suspicious.
What did she
I
say?
kind of
Because
think
I'm
want to kill
cute.
Happy Meal
Monacy
today.
Where she was like
Mafia,
She
accepting
kinda
it,
like
and then
fighter
all the
today.
guys
so I
like
can
kind of had like this
Monacy,
reaction
Fighter.
and then
Who was
leaned
the, who was
into
the
it.
fifth vote? Did Sub
Get wrecked by
I
Cloud.
voted
Yeah, Biggie.
What was that, Civic?
Okay.
Oh,
Biggie voted.
Mike, Happy,
I
and
said
Final.
my hand
Silly.
up at the
I said I
same
kind of
time.
think you're
milk
Mafia.
and
It doesn't matter. It
No,
counted,
no, no,
Biggie.
no. I'm
Because
pretty
you
sure you're
voted in the
Mafia.
time.
Milk?
But I wanna keep playing with you, so I did
for
go.
day
I
That's
one
all
is
I'm
think that
saying.
Happy Meal was
Fighter,
trying
Dude
to
Mike,
give her
Biggie,
immunity,
Sub Bear.
which is why.
I thought
You're
it
wrong.
people whose
You're
hands
You're wrong.
are
Mafia
up.
just voted. Mafia just voted. You're wrong.
Then
Mafia
can vote on
formal
a
the
formal if it's
Mafia
not gonna
call.
go
I'm
over
kind of
Colin.
maybe
Get
I'm
them.
owned right
I
now.
will.
So
because I
Sub
like
Bear is Sub Bear Mafia?
Colin and I like PTB.
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
100.
Maybe.
What about me, Dan?
He claimed it. He said
Hey,
it.
hey, Happy,
about
Colin
me?
is right.
Did he
I didn't vote on
actually?
you. What do you think?
Yes,
thank
I
you.
did
Ooh.
claim.
Are you claiming Mafia?
Wait, Dan, what'd
Dude
you say
Mike?
about me? You like
Oh,
me?
I'm saying
Yes.
I believe
Mafia
it, though.
would vote in
I'm
that
not
if
gonna
they
make
think
the
she
formal,
might
but I
go
will
over.
vote.
Yeah,
Better
but did
believe I'll
Mafia
vote.
vote?
Yes,
Dude?
I'm
Bay
claiming
Ray who
vengeful.
hasn't said
I'm
anything.
claiming
I know he's got
vengeful, yeah.
immunity.
Did
but
Mafia
Oh,
actually
see, I'm
vote
down.
though, dude?
I don't
go.
know.
I would like to start working on the Bay Ray.
Is
too.
Flash
formal
watching
submarine
TV?
Why do we care
cannot be
about
formal.
Rex today?
I want to hear him
is,
talk
right?
though.
Whatever.
Anyway,
I
why
second
not?
Hear it
Submarine Bear.
tomorrow.
Let's test this.
We're in
There is a
sunlight mode on
formal
the
on
TV.
Submarine
We can
Bear.
see now.
So Vake, if
Oh, someone
Bayrex
did
flips
it.
Mafia, I'm coming for you off that.
Well, you should.
statement.
Okay,
Flash, are
that's
you
on me.
okay?
Cool. It's on me. So
Are you sure?
I'm
no.
He's
I'm
in the
locked
middle
in.
of
How
his
about
prediction
how about
mark,
being
honestly.
quiet?
What?
Playing Smite.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Who? It's on me, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yes, yes. Okay. So, I like Dude Mike's actually comment on my C's there. I did feel like that was actually a genuine reaction. I really hated that last 10 seconds. It felt very scummy to me. It felt like a very opportunistic thing. Dan's pretty much
Sexism.
just doing absolutely nothing. Yes, cool.
Sexism.
But it means nothing.
Oh, Sub Bear thinks
Happy,
sexism is cool. That's messed up, man.
Happy.
That's
I,
pretty fucking
Talk, let him
I,
talk.
Happy I do actually thinking he's actually trying for once, which is actually showing more town side. Fighter is
think
giving
so?
some good
How is
response.
that trying?
I was trying
said
harder
nothing.
last game.
Without
That
being
was
an
following
ass
me
or
and pushing
without
to vote
joking
for
around,
no
he's actually taken
reason.
some actual play
No
into this without being an
reason.
It
ass.
actually wasted 2 minutes of the day.
No
Um,
brain
And it gave you
reason.
immunity, man.
He's
All
trying
right,
to get
everybody,
Reese.
talking over Summary
Bad
Bear, your
Pants- Bad
Mafia.
Pants,
Stop talking
I-
over him.
Yeah, Bad Pants. Got nothing on. Savag, I do feel it's like very going opportunistic on this thing. He's actually not giving any actual reads on this. Oh, he said that. I said that was
that's
Mafia.
Can you
because I was
repeat your
just joking
fighter read?
around. It's just fucking around. I don't care. It's like, why would I say that? It's actual Mafia. So that's pretty much it. I've pretty much got Savag and Manatee.
Can you repeat
as
your
my
fighter
scum.
read?
I just felt like he's actually given some actual thought on it. I can't remember what he said, but he said something after Dude Mike, and I felt that was very down to him.
Fighter or Biggie if you had to choose one to kill, and you have to kill one of them.
I'm gonna go Biggie because I got Fighter as my
Interesting.
town.
Look at them both nod along to that. Be that predictable.
Yeah, I don't know what that
Biggie
is.
wants to die.
No.
Time in the
Never
formal
wants to die.
is up. Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds. Submarine bear.
I'm down here, so yay.
With 13 alive, it takes 7 to kill. If you would like to vote on Submarine Bear, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Five, six, seven. Let me check my screenshot to make sure if that was in time or not. Give me 2 seconds. All right, I got 7 votes in time, which means Submarine Bear has died. Go to sleep. All right. Submarine Bear reveals to be town. Some of your night actions for night 1. While we are waiting on this night to end, I'll remind all of you that you can join one of the many Mafia Discords if you're interested in playing Video Mafia. There's a Daily Mafia, Mini Mafia, and my own server. You can also follow me on YouTube if you want to watch the VODs of these more easily with timestamps so you don't have to skip around randomly. Very convenient. Go ahead and follow my YouTube, please. Thank you. Okay, I think we are ready to begin. Let's try waking up. Two, we're looking for 12 still. That is everybody. In the night, Fighter, you die. Fighter reveals to be Town. And today, Happy Meal is blessed. So yeah, with 11 alive, you have 7 minutes starting now.
Hey, Colin, I just want to hear your reads. You're my top town right now.
I thought that was a shot
freeze.
No, I want to hear his reads. I don't have a shot. I just want to hear his reads.
Jesus Christ, that scared me.
I'll give more later.
You do realize this isn't like last game. Their sniper hasn't shot, dude, Mike, when I was the cop.
Yeah.
I'm going to assess what happens.
I wasn't trying to shoot. I was asking for his reads.
No, it's all right. Don't worry. I'm assessing some more. One of my reads is probably wrong, so I'm just going to think about it a little bit. Thanks for asking, though.
So wait, can you give the ones that aren't that one then?
Oh.
He doesn't know which one's wrong.
Okay.
Probably does.
He's just saying one of them's probably wrong.
Do you want to hear a spicy read? I don't
He
really
probably
believe.
has an idea on which
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Okay, when everybody thought there was
I
two
do,
people
Flash.
that thought that was a shot phrase, what if they knew that Colin was Mafia because they're his partners?
Shit.
Oh, fuck.
But I didn't soft to him, so then I must be.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
his
that's
reaction, no, Colin's reaction at the end of the day,
and Happy
the whole thing with that.
So let
that
me
was,
explain.
that's
let me
hard town.
explain let me explain to you guys.
There's no way.
I
the
could
one
be
person
I
that
could
found
be
his town.
completely wrong, but day one I had a Mafia team about 5 minutes into the game. All 3 of the players that I thought was Mafia voted on Subbear. I'm just gonna
I
say
know.
that.
Yeah, I know.
Can I hear who they are,
and that's what
Happy?
I'm thinking about.
My Mafia team, which could be changed, is Manasi Bayrex PTB.
And I know what.
I don't have any pearls.
Yeah, wait, hold
Dan.
on. Any
Where are the pearls?
Manasi is definitely
And
my
Dan,
biggest
why
scum
would you
right
think he
now.
was Mafia with his reaction he had
I
at
don't
the
think
end
she's
of
with
It
Bayrex.
wasn't
I
his
think she's
reaction,
with
it was
someone
the other
else.
2 people.
Actually, can we
Okay,
spend
Dan.
like
Voted on that, right?
Okay, you weren't scumming
30
him.
seconds?
Honestly,
Can we
for
spend
this-
30 seconds and hear what Barracks thinks about day one, real quick?
This is all just secret bait to get Colin to give me his actual reads.
So
It's
my
not
town,
gonna work.
my
Apparently not.
town day one is gonna be like Monacy, Colin, Flash. Outside of that, I don't think anyone's been towning.
Suck it, nerds.
How have I been towning?
Manasi
Oh,
is
he
Dan.
fixed the bless.
Interesting.
It used to be 3
Confirmation
S's.
bias Flash.
What you should
Confirmation
read
bias.
out
Not
of those
Colin.
reactions
Based as fuck.
is that Dude Mike's probably town from the reactions rather than like that. That's the more proper inference.
There you
Oh,
go,
I think
Dan. You
that's
got
actually
there.
a good read, actually.
Good job.
Sort of, maybe.
I'm not saying that's
hope.
what I think.
Dude
I'm
Mike's hard to
telling
read.
Dan how
Hey,
to
why
think.
am I with?
I get
why am
that.
I with?
Colin, here's
Kinda like
here's
you
one
this game,
thing-
Dude Mike.
here's one thing-
Well,
here's
thanks.
one-
I just liked Colin's reaction.
Okay, so
Bears Lynch.
here's one thing, Colin, that I'm a little stuck up on, and I don't know which way to read into it because I don't really see it much from Dude Mike. I actually asked him yesterday about the votes on Manasi and your comment, oh, there's Mafia in the vote. And he said, oh, I don't know.
Mafia.
So like, I don't know if that's Town Dude
Mafia,
Mike or
see?
Mafia Dude Mike, the way he responded to that question, you know what I mean?
Fair.
Like, I don't think I've ever seen something quite like
no.
that from him. Like, he just calmly says, I don't know. And I'm like,
Wait, where's
okay.
Dan? Oh.
I mean,
Ignore him.
Because I really didn't.
This hasn't been a good
I
game for
gotta
me.
go.
You
I'm
haven't
so
pinned.
sorry.
ending day
I-
one.
Has this been a good
I
day
had
for
a gut
anyone?
I had
feeling that
him
I should have
pinned, and then I
rescinded on
fucked something
sub, and
up.
I should have
I don't
followed
know
that gut.
shit.
No, we have the kill.
Wait, are
I don't
Manasi and
normally
Dan
work
playing
off of
chess?
vote logic, but
Who
when
was
my,
the
when my
sub
reads,
Wait, what?
when my
That's a
reads
good guess.
match
That's a
with
good
the
guess,
vote
but no.
logic really well, like when they match with
No,
the
they're
logic,
talking
Colin.
Mafia chat.
I just have
Oh,
to go
shit.
vote logic and say we kill the voters.
Hey,
I think
Colin, I just hope you
correspondent
find.
chess.
Hey, Colin,
these two
Mafia
mafia
I hope
voted.
you find
I
me
really
town
do.
and not shoot me, okay?
Hard to follow.
Why are we
Yeah.
calling shoot
Actually, what?
you?
I don't know. I don't know what Flash wants to say.
Who formal sub there?
Colin did, but he didn't vote.
Oh.
It was also end of day as well.
Well,
so.
oh,
I kind of
I
voted.
kind
of
I got a certain read on him, PTB.
Can I talk
What?
about
Hammer,
his? I
actually.
His
actually,
reactions, how he acted.
I would like to
Nobody
talk for
called me
Think
out
he has
for
a shot
hammering.
because of that?
6 seconds.
I know.
It was
Hello,
just
trying
matter.
to-
I'm saying I got a
Flash
certain
would like
read
to-
on him.
I actually would like to talk about.
I may be wrong,
Happy
but I
Meal.
think what he is.
Mr. Mike.
What's up,
But-
Flash? What's up, Flash?
So what I want to tell you
23
about his
Flash
Happy
Mike.
Meal is he actually Sub Bear only had 6 votes. He actually didn't die. The
The day is
seventh
I know.
paused. Day
The
is paused.
seventh-
Day is paused. Shot rings out. Colin has died. Colin reveals to be town. The day resumes.
Damn it, dude.
So
reaction was
You guys just shot the
Anyway.
sheriff.
anyway,
I shot the sheriff.
so the 7th and 8th vote
Yeah,
that
that
came
was
maybe
your
Mafia
read?
that shot the
after
sheriff. They
Oh,
went
my
to
read,
jail
yeah.
good.
Oh,
Justin.
no.
was Savaic and Colin.
Cringe.
No, Colin's
sheriff is
vote
the only
didn't
other
count,
one
but
with a gun.
Savaic's vote did count.
You know what?
Savaic's
Hey,
vote
Pete-
counted,
PTB, I got a
but it was
question for you.
actually late.
Yeah, it was
Can I
late.
Wait,
ask
it
you something?
was?
PTB.
Oh, I thought it was in time.
What did you say, PTB?
Nah, you were the hammer. bro.
Lombax also
day is
voted
No, it
on
was the
time.
hammer.
That's all
The
that
day is
matters.
paused. The day is paused. A shot rings out. PTB has died. PTB reveals to be Mafia. The day resumes.
Yes! Woo! Easy,
Who's
really,
silently-
baby!
Who silently
That's
shoots
not a
there?
hard. I'll
That
I'll-
wasn't a
Mike.
silent shoot.
I'll claim the silent shot.
No, I
claim
did the
Dude,
silent.
Mike.
Silent. Whatever.
it. Does,
He's
yeah.
shot like 3
Hey,
times.
guys, it was
Yeah.
me.
That was
Okay, don't
definitely-
confuse
Okay, it was
me because
actually
I
me.
apparently didn't hear it. You guys you're just
Hey,
confusing me at this
here's
point.
what happened. I put my roll on the Colin. Colin was taking it. PTB took the bait,
Yeah,
and so I shot him for it.
Yes.
Wait, what's your
brilliant.
check, dude, Mike?
Dude,
Now
Mike,
you
you
have to give
have
us
to
the check.
claim it, man.
My check was Colin.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Why do
They
you
knew
think I
your
hard
check was
counter-read him?
Colin.
no,
Why
that
did they
makes sorry,
shoot
that makes
you?
sense.
Thank you.
That's the
Thank
reason
you,
why I
dude.
tried to have him take
I don't
my
know why
roll.
they didn't shoot you, especially when you said, "I'm not
Anyways.
claiming the shot."
Just so,
I'm not,
Just-
I basically
okay.
said when he came out was asking
Just so
Colin,
you
he was doing
know-
the same thing I did last
No.
game as cop.
just so you know, when
What's
Dude Mike
up,
gave his
Bayrex?
read on Colin, Colin immediately claimed a green check on Dude Mike. If you paid attention to the
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
reaction.
Wow,
Yeah.
I
So
did
that's
not.
why-
We
missed
roll
that.
swap.
Be
Colin
honest.
picked it up.
I'm just
Anyways,
bad.
I'm
Okay.
down
Because
to.
there's no way I would read
Alright,
him.
who we
Anyways,
killing today?
We
I'm
were
just
killing
actually
between,
bad.
from my perspective, we're killing
Dan,
between Bad
Savek,
Pants,
Monasi.
Bad Pants,
I am not
Manasi,
in that list,
Bayrex.
bitch.
I formal Manasi.
Second, Manasi.
Are you in love with me?
There is a formula on Monasi.
What's happening?
I actually almost called her Manasi.
Monasi is
Actually,
probably the one that saved me.
She's
night
never
zero.
going. She's never going to win the game, so we should lynch someone else that probably won't get lynched.
Well, we should.
Yo, Flash is trying to big
I feel
dick.
like you're
I don't
She's always going to get like there was like 5 or 6
should-
voters on her that are still alive, right?
he
she's
should've
always going to
just
get lynched.
lynched
So
people.
we should.
I don't think he
Flash,
would've
Flash,
gone
Flash.
for it.
We should see what happens with the votes. That's all.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah. See what happens with the votes.
Oh,
Okay.
we have a split vote on her. True.
I mean, I just.
Any truer.
Nazi is my
Yeah.
biggest scum right now.
Why?
Like,
explain.
well, you're
Well,
gonna
that means-
accuse me of sexism as
that
well.
means we want your
I
flip.
just want your explanation
Well,
now.
hey, wait a second. Real question. BTB, He's got to be the lost wolf there.
He did not
So
vote. No.
No, did he give any reads
PTB,
day one?
No, he didn't. PTB's not the lost wolf.
Wait, this fucking sucks. All the voters on Mono
Why are you saying that, Flash? Why is he not the lost
Wait,
wolf?
all the voters are
Because
dead.
he didn't really play.
They're not all dead. No, just two
he's
of
the
them.
one who would have made the
Dude
shot.
Mike and Happy Meal are both
Everyone
alive.
quiet. We
No,
cannot
I'm
get
lying.
a.
There's only two of them are dead.
Shut the fuck up. We cannot get a fair assessment of Monacy's alignment if you keep talking over. Go.
You guys remember when Fighter wrote an essay about why 1 minute formals being dedicated to the person in the formal wouldn't be necessary? I remember. Feels bad, man. I wanted to know why Biggie had me as her top scum, mostly because I didn't really interact with her at all. Like the only interaction I think that I've really had this game that wasn't just fucking shit posty was that formal, which I think I had like okay reads for Happy Meal, like snapping it on, well, not snapping it, but like putting it on me really early and just automatically pushing to vote. It's weird to me, you know. I feel like a lot of people are just scum reading me because that formal went early and because it was like a close vote, but it didn't feel like there was really any substance to anyone's reads. I guess I'll give most town reads in my 10 seconds, but I think Bayrex, obviously Dude Mike, kind of town reading Flash, Bad Pants.
Push or rescind?
I pushed a vote.
10 seconds, Monacy.
I am a townsperson. I'm a little wary of Happy Meal, and I know that sounds really tunnely, but it just doesn't make sense how he's formaled me 2 days in a row. I understand today, but like more so yesterday seemed very like baseless for
With
a
9
pretty
alive,
shitposty
it takes
game
5
so
to
far.
kill. If you would like to vote on Monacy, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. The day is paused. Monacy, who would you like to shoot?
Dude Mike.
All right, Monacy has died and reveals to be Mafia. Dude Mike has died and reveals to be Town. Everybody go to sleep and send me your night actions for night 2.
Yeah, there's a lot of rampant sexism in this game of mini
And
Mafia.
Homophobia too.
Any homophobia and
Really, it's an East Coast
sexism,
bias.
Oh, yeah,
Any
totally.
That's a
any
PGB.
isms in chat?
Any isms?
Any isms?
Oh, Colin left.
We're
Damn it.
having a schism.
All right, nerd.
All right, but
Shut up. Yeah, get out of here. Fucking dweeb and your stupid words.
I am a dweeb.
Oh my god.
I will take it.
Oh my god. Why do you have a protractor? I haven't
Why?
seen one of those in like 6 years. What do you do with it?
What are you,
Measure
what are you
stuff.
doing with a protractor?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Dude Mike, hello?
What?
Why
What-
do you
why
have
do you
a
have a
Oh
protractor?
no, I was just
sorry.
playing with it.
Or a
Just
cup?
playing
Oh,
with it
it's a cup.
No, but why do you
That's a-
have it?
for
Oh.
math.
Oh.
I homeschool my kids.
Oh.
Or algebra 2,
so
algebra
cute.
1. Yeah.
I
just
haven't
happened to
seen
be
a
on the
compass
table.
in like 17 years. Cool. Anyway, protractors in the chat.
Got a
No.
scalpel.
If you
What the fuck was that?
A scalpel.
Are you a dentist?
Anyways, we're gonna
those are
begin.
some
We're gonna
good
begin day
tweezers.
3. So
Sub was trying to make a joke about protractors, so it's pretty acute.
Ban him.
day
Ban him right
3,
now.
Monacy is dead. Thank you. 7 is the right number. And in the night, Happy Meal has died and reveals to be Town. And on this lovely 3rd day, Bad Pants has been blessed. So you know the
Rough.
deal with that. You have 6 players, which means 4 minutes starting now.
Well, they don't have a what's name, so you can see.
I'm so sad. Oh yeah, can we sleep?
We sleep here?
You
We can sleep,
could.
right?
You could.
We don't have any
There's-
confirms.
Well,
Yeah. Okay.
hold
sure.
on, hold on,
And there's
hold on,
one
hold on,
I don't
Mafia
hold
think
on.
we
left.
sleep
Formal
here.
sleep.
If
No,
you
I
sleep
don't think
here,
we
does it
sleep
do
here.
anything? I don't
There's
think
one
it really
Mafia
does.
left and no confirmed, so why not sleep, right? I don't want to spend
We
too
only
long talking
we only
about it.
we only get 2 kills regardless. So
Yeah.
even if we kill now and then we go to final 4.
Well, they have to
They eliminate someone from the pool.
Yeah.
They eliminate
So
someone.
formal sleep.
I am. I second
Yeah,
sleep.
you definitely are.
There is a formula on sleep. Sleep cannot defend itself with 6 alive. It takes 4 to sleep. If you would like to go to sleep, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Go to sleep. Send me your night actions for night 3.
Anyway, Fighters Band.
Look,
You're just mad because my jokes are right. You're mad because my jokes are right and you're too obtuse for them.
Lombax. Give me Zoomers. Please.
This is why you can't be a mod, honestly.
What?
You're a
Okay,
dictator.
some people deserve it, okay? Some people deserve this.
I mean, Fighter
treatment.
would be high on my list of people that if I was just gonna randomly start banning people. And
You're damn right.
You can't just ban people because they don't have parallel thinking.
I
Please, Fighter, you're making it really hard to defend you. If that's what you would call this.
I better shape up.
Cause I need a man.
Anyway, back to this royal family drama. Wait, I'm on a Tom
Also,
Holland
any
ad right now.
accusations of anybody from any of our communities being anything that we can't actually prove or anything is just allegedly. I know some people may have said some things without saying allegedly, but they meant allegedly.
Bitch, what the fuck?
All right, we're going to start day 4.
Just
Here we
at me
go.
next time.
All right, that's everybody. All right. In the night, 23 Flash has died. Flash, who would you like to shoot?
Dan.
Dan has survived the shot. Flash dies, reveals to be Town. So you're going to have 4 minutes for this day. Nobody is blessed. Day begins.
It's so close to auto. It's so close.
I don't even know what that means.
Auto means that.
He knows what auto means. You're fine. You're fine for it. Like, you're fine for answering it.
I'll get that out of the way,
no.
Biggie.
No, I have to pick the kill.
I'll get that out of the way. I'm the guardian angel, so we're not killing me. So we have 3 and 2 kills. So it's close to auto. It's very close. It's not quite there. I think Bad Pants is Town.
Here's the question I have.
Did you not Guardian Angel, or was it on Flash?
Yeah, I holstered. I should have done it the night before.
I don't want to ruin the game, so I'll ask this question after game. I don't know.
Okay. I thought when Bayrick said that Monacy would be the one that would Guardian Angel him opening, I guess now that she flips Mafia, it looks kind of weird, but maybe not. It's a pretty fucking weak push. I think that Biggie was a very, very late vote on Monacy.
I was one of the first people to vote Monacy.
You're not even in my screenshot. You were so late, though.
Biggie's in my screenshot. I don't know about timing.
Okay, I thought you were very late. Maybe I'm just like 0 for
I was
2.
one of the first people to vote Monacy. She was
So
Bayrick's no voted though. Bayrick's straight up no voted.
The last person is the Lost Wolf, just so y'all know, because it's someone that voted on their partner. Because me and Flash are the only people that didn't vote on her, and I know I'm Town, and I knew Flash was Town, and I wanted to kill him. So a Mafia voted because they didn't know their teammates.
I was always gonna hammer.
Well,
I mean,
you knew voting
Town,
is
so
like
you know
were
whatever,
but you
like I was always gonna hammer.
Yeah, you
but I
were
didn't have
smart
to.
shit. So it's fine.
Savek was my top scammer, as I said yesterday, but now that you're Guardian Angel, I kind of have to.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just because you hammered I've forgotten his name. Was it Submarine Bear that you hammered?
Yeah, I hammered Subbear, and nobody called it out except for you.
I was trying to call it out, but just
it's all good.
Manasi was my
hammered because I'm a PR, so I knew I could get away with it.
It explains why you want to sleep, Civic. That's the only thing it makes sense off of.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to sleep.
I want to hear from Bad Pants, honestly.
Then again, I do think Flash could have been the healer because he would definitely night zero me.
I mean, what do I gotta use it tomorrow in Final 3? Is that what it needs to happen?
What do you think in Bad Pants?
I was trying to think about what
I decided.
I think it was Bayrex said something about the person left has to be on the lost.
Yeah.
That they had to vote on the lost wolf.
No,
But
they are the lost wolf because they don't know who their partners are. So they
No, the
just
lost
no,
wolf
the
does
lost
know their
wolf
partners.
knows the other two.
Yeah, the mafia doesn't know the lost wolf.
Yeah,
and so
you just have it wrong.
I
That's
was
just
like trying
backwards.
to
It's the same
kind
thing.
of
Backwards, yeah. So here's the issue.
But that would mean that the sniper is left, right?
Because they're the one that's lost.
So
no,
if we-
PTB was the sniper though.
If we kill Bayrex, unless PTB was the sniper, if we kill Bayrex and he's town,
Well,
is
we know
it
the
really
other one was
a bad idea for me
vengeful.
to,
Manasi was the vengeful,
to
right?
use my power
I'm gonna have to
going
be.
into
She was
final
the goon.
So-
She was the goon, not the roll cop. So I'm
Your
sorry, this is a
power
little
doesn't
rude,
have
but I'm gonna have to
ability
get
in
this out
Final
because this is
3.
mechanical.
Is it not?
I don't know
Let
if
me
this is
check.
being a little bit of a rules lawyer, but it says that the blessings have no
Oh.
effect in Final 3, but it doesn't say that you're not allowed to bless. So the mod should still
cool.
announce that you blessed
Okay, I'll
to
use
clear
it then,
yourself
yeah.
that you still exist.
Yes, I assume that's how that works. If it's not,
I'm
then
sorry
whatever,
I had to
we'll
like
figure it
talk
out.
over you, but like otherwise I kind
That's
of want to
fine.
kill you because like there's no fucking blessing today. Why would you holster?
Yeah.
I would
Because
say
I wanted us
just
to
so
be able
we
to kill
have more
anyone.
time.
I wanted us to be able to
Just
kill
so we
it.
have
No,
more
no, 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 no,
time,
no.
I formal Dan, just so we have more time to talk.
Why formal?
Not
Dan?
voting him.
If you're formal, someone that can give
Second
more
Dan.
info.
Formal Bayrex.
There's an end of day formula on Dan.
Okay, well then let me talk. The reason why I didn't use it today is because I used it yesterday, and you know that the Guardian Angel's still gonna be able to use their power today. Me using it today doesn't bring any extra information, because either Flash was the Guardian Angel, in which case he still could have used it as he died, or I'm actually the Guardian Angel.
We have to believe you, but
So
you're
it
just
doesn't
gonna
matter.
Have to, yeah.
But
You're
not
just gonna-
using but I'm saying not using it today didn't matter because I used it yesterday and we slept. So not
Yeah,
using it today literally doesn't do anything. But I will use it tonight, so that's fine. I'm
As
just
long as
saying.
you use it tonight, okay.
I
I
bet
just
does
want
my
to say,
logic
Dan,
not
the
make
only
sense?
reason
Okay,
why
whatever.
I formaled you is so town has more time. I want
I
to
understand.
leave spaces over for guaranteed.
I understand. I'm not necessarily towning you for it.
And it doesn't do anything. Whatever.
I
Civic.
understand that.
Yeah,
but
what's up?
your town-
I actually think we probably should have lynched yesterday if you're actually the Guardian Angel, just so you could go into Final 4 and give someone no
I
formal.
think it was pretty good to kill Mafia.
I don't think that's the play.
I think it
I
is.
don't. I think my ability has stopped being relevant, but I just wanted to be able to claim and for it to matter. So
Just
we
to
had
clear
to
yourself as
sleep
town.
for
Well,
me
I
to
mean,
claim and
yesterday
it
we
to
slept.
matter.
We
It
have
would've
two
been
clear
2
towns. We
days
can't
ago.
fucking lose this town. We cannot fucking lose this. We have two confirmed town. Like 2 kills.
Well, yeah, 2 kills out of 3. You know, let's hope we get it right. I'm in the position right now where I think Bad Pants is town, so I want to kill Bayrex and Biggie. That's where I'm at. I could be wrong, so I want to hear other people's opinions.
I was leaning that way too, but that's kind of gross. Can I argue with you so they like think they're in a Thunderdome?
Sure.
I obviously because I know I'm town. I'm not really sure about Bad Pants. He's just been very quiet. I think Berex is a very new player, and his grasp on how the Mafia team works is wrong, which makes me like OGI inclined that he's not Mafia, which would leave Bad Pants as the only one that kind of.
Okay,
I
so
don't
just
know.
so
I'm assuming Berex is a new
Berex
player.
has played for a while, so
just so you know, I've played since 2012.
I've not met you before,
And,
so
old
I
school.
thought you
He's
were a
old
new
school.
player.
No, I am not good at random setups. I'm good at like
Time in the formal
all-stars
is
because
up.
I know
Push
the
or rescind.
mechanics.
I resent.
This formal has been rescinded, and you have 1 minute for guaranteed.
So,
My
Biggie,
question
why
is,
did you no vote Sub Bear day 1?
Wait. It's. Go ahead.
I had him read as town. Honestly, Manasi voted, and she was my biggest scum read, so I didn't really want to like vote with her. Otherwise,
she was your biggest scum read.
She was my biggest scum read.
Why
since
didn't
day
you
one.
vote on her in her formal then?
I did.
You did not.
I did.
Oh, you put your hand down. I remember. That's why I said I got mad because I said don't put your hand down. It messes up my screenshots. This is why, by the way.
Sorry,
you did vote. That actually matters a lot.
What
though.
was Monasi's
Who here
day
didn't
one
vote on
vote?
Monasi?
The day 1 vote on Monasi, I have it, was Happy, Dude Mike, Sub Bear, Fighter, and apparently also Biggie. That was it.
I think
Um,
that makes me think a partner voted on her day 1.
Who
Well, that's
voted
crazy,
yesterday?
a little bit. Yesterday, everyone except for.
Because the kills have lined up so that like
I think
there's
everyone.
only
Formal
one
except
person.
for me.
I didn't even. Oh no, here we go. Bayrex.
Formal Bayrex.
Second Bayrex.
Second Bayrex.
There's a
Bayrex did
formula on
not vote.
Bayrex.
Bayrex, Dan, and Flash did not vote. Dan, I'm guessing that's why you got shot. Bayrex, Dan, and Flash did not vote.
This is where I'm at. I don't think Bad Pants, if he is the sniper or the lone wolf, votes on honesty there because he could have easily counted that and just not put his hand up and she survives. I think like it has to be Biggie from my perspective because I think like she hard up hard aligned against her day one, so her not voting just gets her instant lynched the next day, and it's a good distancing tactic. Like
I
the
did vote.
distance is very good.
I voted both times for Manasi.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Since you voted on her both times, you didn't hard align with your partner. You hard opposite, so later on it's harder to find you in the game. It's what I do as Mafia. I usually vote my partners because unless my team is like God send good.
I mean, when I was trying to talk, I think it was day 2. Like after you hammered Surveyor, I was trying to like give me my reads, but yeah, I didn't ever get them through, so you don't have an idea of my headspace there. But Nasty was my biggest scum, and Civic was my second scum, which is wrong, obviously now. Honestly, I don't think Bad Pants is Mafia. He's leaning towards my tannery between the two of you, hence why I voted you at Bayrex. I don't know. I thought you were a new player, so I'm sorry. I voted up Manasi twice. I didn't hard push her day 1. I just voted her because she was like a scum read for me. But I definitely hard pushed her day 2, like days blend together. She was my top scum read. I'm the one that pushed her. I didn't formal her, I don't think.
I don't know. I'm like,
I don't know. She just.
if Monacy is the lost wolf, then her partner definitely could have.
She was the goon. Definitely, she got the shot.
Yep.
I don't know why you would vote on her if she's a goon.
Lumbex?
I guess you killed.
Time to
Dude
formals up.
Mike.
Push or rescind.
Oh no.
10
Never
seconds.
mind.
Bayrex.
I just realized you kill your partner there because they kill the cop who can't get another check the next day because PTBs confirmed the sniper.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bayrex, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1. Vote. 4 votes is enough. Bayrex has died. Go to sleep. Bayrex reveals to be town. Some of your night actions. Night 4.
By the way, I think this is fine to talk about. I'd never explained to Manasi why I scumread her very early on. I think it was unfair of me just to formal her and get her killed without explaining it, to be fair. So I apologize about that. But
I only didn't vote her because it was BM and she was getting talked over for the first minute and a half of her formal. Other than that, I was 100% voting.
Good thing y'all killed her. I was never voting just because it was Monacy. I haven't seen her in like 2 years.
Like if you trying to kill a Mafia, you just can't overtalk them on their formal like that.
Alright,
like,
let's just the last 10 seconds of it.
Yo, Submarine Bear, you got
That's bad.
scoliosis?
The same way
the
they
fuck's
did
going
CPB,
on?
It's like
What? No, I just
CPB got BM that day.
down, right?
Didn't even get to speak.
Okay.
Who? Oh, me?
Yeah, no, CPB when he was in the Dreamer check, like I didn't vote him because he didn't get to speak. Like it was everybody else talking.
I think someone in a Dreamer check is a little more fair to get.
I mean, but at least let him talk though, right?
But it's CPB, he doesn't talk anyway.
He was, but he was. He actually was speaking from 0 to 2 minutes
next day.
Good night.
But just over talk.
D's what DD's.
So I'm looking for 4 players. In the night, Savaic has died and reveals to be town. There was a blessing placed upon Bad Pants, but it is ineffective, as this is going to be a final 3. Any formal made guaranteed or later is automatically pushed to vote, and immunity is a win condition. Yeah, 3 minutes. Day begins.
You had me fooled, Bad Pants. You had me fooled. Dan is obviously you're the town here. It's between me and Bad Pants, whoever or not you want to vote us up.
Bad Pants, you're muted.
I'm not really sure what else to say here. I'm hard pushed to Manasi. I was wrong with Bad Pants being my town check between the two of them, but I'm too new to final threes. I say probably at the end of this we vote up Dan, give him immunity, and then decide so we have like the most amount of time to kind of discuss this. You probably think I'm scum Dan from like voting you up yesterday.
Not for that, just for the past minute. I don't know. People are gonna flame me if I can't find you as obvious town, but Seem nervous now.
This is like one of my first final threes. I'm really new player, and this is like my first final three. So forgive me for being a bit nervous.
I don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you want to say, Bad Pants?
Yeah, I think we were right there yesterday. We've knocked on the door with Biggie. I just thought you were town yesterday. I thought Savaic was kind of towny beforehand. I thought it was not optimal how he did the fucking Guardian Angel play, because unless he did, since he claimed then that day, it kind of negated it. If he fucking held it and could have made it through that day and then came in today and fucking Guardian Angeled someone, then it's like game changing. You know what I'm saying? But the way he did it, where he claimed it like after not doing it, because otherwise people would have thought that Happy would have fucking died.
There's a problem, Bad Pants, and that is with 2 confirmed town and you have 2 kills, why didn't you immediately vote yesterday?
I mean, I just was watching who voted and voted.
It's not that big of a deal. It just, I felt like if you're town, why not always throw your hand up there unless you want to be seen as town? But why would you make an error like that? It just, I'm going back and forth. I'm on the other handing back and forth.
Okay.
I think it's weird that Biggie like formaled me, even if it was for more time yesterday, and then she's the one who made the guaranteed formal.
Well, we had 1 second left. We had to
I don't know.
formal
The thing that I
you
thought
still
was
did
weird
it. I
is
mean,
I
good
thought
on you if you're town, but it seems more like, I don't know. I guess you guys better take the 2 minutes to give me immunity.
Yeah, I formal Dan.
I made up my mind yet.
I second Dan.
Formal on Dan.
For the reasons I said.
My mechanics wise, I just wanted to have as much time to discuss this. Like, we had 2 confirmed town who kind of, I'm one of the people that they were most suspected of. It was between me and I can't pronounce his name because he's gone. Bayrex. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It was between me and Bayrex. So I honestly read Bad Pants' town. It's a mistake. And I had to push on Bayrex and defend myself. Now I'm trying to do the opposite.
You don't even have to go that far. Like, we thought it was between the 2 of you. We weren't suspecting Bad Pants yesterday.
Yeah, which blows my mind. If I were Mafia and it was between me and Bayrex, do you really think I would have like tried to control town and push on the only other person who's my suspecting? If you've had a really hard read on Bad Pants, why would I try and control and push onto someone that I know after gets lynched, and then I'm the only other person left that you have suspicion on? That's just my logic behind it. I'm hard pushed Manasi since day 1. Well, not hard pushed. I pushed Manasi day 1. Hard pushed since day 2. Other than that, PTB, I didn't have a read on, and I was wrong on spec. So, this hasn't been a very good game for me. But as Mafia, I wouldn't have hard pushed.
Yeah, that was kind of
Bayrex.
the janky thing of the game is PTB, because he just got like yeeted out of there.
Was the
I'm trying to remember him interacting with either of you 2. That's what I think would have cracked the game open, but I don't fucking remember.
Yeah, that's the problem. And like I said, I don't really even remember having that big a read on him, so I was kind of surprised when he got put off the island. But I do know early, but I do remember earlier in the day when fucking Dude Mike came out that it was like really janky.
Push or rescind?
Push.
10 seconds, Dan.
Made up my mind yet. This is fucked. Good thing I'm not cleared.
If you would like to vote on Dan, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Dan has immunity. You have 1 minute to make another formal. Formals can't be rescinded anymore.
We'll control this then.
I wonder if Bad Pants wouldn't have brought me here as Mafia. He would have brought Savaic instead.
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter since like he doesn't really do anything in Final 3, right? Well, I guess he's just confirmed.
He solves or doesn't solve is the issue.
Yeah. but it's like you're confirmed now, so it's like the same fucking scenario is my point. So yeah, it comes down to solve versus solve, I guess. I don't know. I know I'm town. I made some errors. I did kill.
I'm gonna formal bad pants. I may not vote though.
Second bad pants.
Sorry, my computer's lagging a bit. There's a formula on bad pants.
Okay. Wow.
Townie stuff you did. Townie reads you had.
Okay. Townie reads
I
I
had.
had.
Weird shit she did.
I have a lot of no, really. I guess like scummy stuff would just be like what you said as far as putting you in formal and stuff. I didn't really put people in formal. I didn't like, yeah, I didn't do anything like inherently shitty, I don't think, but I did point out though, fucking correctly, dude Mike had a fucking green check on Colin. So you have to think like that I'm just telling people on my team to kill him, or I don't kill him, or I don't know. And then, I'm not the sniper. I'm not the goon. So I'd have to be the role cop that killed, hammered my partner.
I'm letting you go. I'm not asking. I'm thinking.
Or I'm the roll cop
and I'm
who
listening.
immediately voted on my partner. Like we both voted on our partners. Like I
wish
tried to give
I
my read
had something
too,
clearing as far as
and Dan wasn't
PTB,
one of my
but
reads.
I don't know what PTB really did other than kind of hang back.
The reason why I was suspicious of Manassi since day one is she just shit posted for the half of the day, and the second half of the day was accusing everyone of being sexist. Like that's not how you play as town.
To be fair, it was shitty, but she kind of does that as either alignment. She kind of
Time
shit
in the
posts.
formal is up. It is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds.
I'm the towniest town that ever fucking towned. Believe in me, we'll win.
If you would like to vote on bad pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is enough. Bad pants has died. The game is over, and town have won.
Good shit, Dan. Good shit, Dan.
Yeah, I'll give you the full reveal. A lot of
good
it's
shit,
already
Dan.
known
Well, you
already.
struggled a little bit, boy.
We got it, Dan. We
Struggled
got
too
it.
much, but good shit.
So yeah, Sheriff was Dude Mike, green checked Colin, and then Colin got shot by the sniper, PTB, and then Dude Mike shot PTB. Monacy obviously was the vengeful goon, shot Dude Mike when she died, and Bad Pins was the roll cop. So he knew on night 1 he checked Bayrex, had Bayrex as VT, and then he checked Flash on night 2 and had Flash as the Smart Hunter. Flash was the Smart Hunter. And he decided when he was the last one left just to kill Flash then, which I think is fine. It seems like the way to go, and just hope Flash doesn't shoot him. And then he checked you night 2. That's why he killed you night 3.
Bad Pants, the only Mafia left.
He knew
that
you
was
were the
just
Smart
final
Hunter.
3.
And then obviously Spike was the Guardian Angel.
Yeah,
my initial reaction to the making the goon vengeful change seems pretty good to me. I think that's probably we're gonna try it out. It seems fairer this way for sure. There's also, I mean, this isn't that interesting for most of you probably, but the whole thing about like whether you can formal someone who's like confirmed town kind of came up in this game. Like I know that in setups where there's like an innocent child who's like mod confirmed town, you're not allowed. And so in a situation like with Dan, you can really, really prolong the game unnecessarily by like formaling and rescinding Dan a bunch. But like, I'm glad you guys didn't. I'm glad you guys didn't do that. But
I think the extra time helped me.
Well, they could have done it even more. They could have done it even more because they could have rescinded the end of day formal on you and then formaled you again and then pushed that to vote and given you a minute.
I wasn't going to be that scummy. We just needed to have.
Like, done that.
I wanted to give Dan immunity anyway, so
yeah.
Here's the.
I solved the game in 10 seconds.
Well, it was obvious.
Can we just talk about the most important thing?
When
Bad
Dan
Pants didn't
confirmed
say a
town.
fucking word till like last 2 days.
Yeah.
Can we talk about how my Mafia partners are papages and didn't catch my obvious off day one?
I think. Wait, dude, Mike, did you shoot PTB?
Bad Pants.
Yes, I shot PTB.
No, I'm saying because he said, "Is that a shot phrase?"
When
Is that why you
did-
shot him?
No, I
Oh.
shot him because I had a specific reaction with Colin. Colin
Yeah.
and me roll swapped. Okay,
Yeah.
then PTB, everybody else was in their own world. PTB was really concentrated on Colin.
It wasn't.
And that reaction, and then right afterwards, Colin gets shot for it. PTB to me was outed sniper.
No,
and so I immediately shot
I watched
PTB.
the clip back. So what happened was, Dude Mike and Colin were going off about something.
Yeah.
I didn't really say anything about it. Then Dude Mike, then I shot Colin, and then afterwards, Dude Mike.
Oh, you did say stuff
no.
about
I
it.
watched it back. Watch it back. And then Dude Mike goes, "You guys shot the sheriff," and then I said, "Oh, is that your read?" "Oh no," and then Dude Mike goes. PTB,
That had nothing to do with that. It had nothing to do with what you
I
said
watched
there.
the clip back.
You can watch the clip back because I know what happened, PTB. You sit there and had a reaction with Colin, and then you were trying to ascertain
Anyways, guys, I'm
what his
gonna
role
I'm gonna
was,
get
so
going.
that I was talking to you.
PG's in the chat.
Thank
Happy
you
Meal
for
hard
hosting. It
carry,
was very
baby.
fun.
F's in the chat.
Yeah, I'll post something about
actually want to
the
ask
fun
another
game
question, too.
sign up probably in
I even
my
called you out
Discord
a
next week or
sniper.
some maybe in Mini Mafia too.
I do want to explain. Oh, never mind.
PTB's the host.
Well,
Goodbye, guys. Have a good week.
I just want to explain. I do.
Alrighty. No one host this week. I'm just gonna end the stream. I didn't really find anyone to host, but made some good games, some bad games. I don't know. This week was solid. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll be back next week. Hopefully, we'll get to actually do the fun game next week. We'll see if I can get that organized. Usual things. Follow me on YouTube. Upload the VODs there and stuff. With timestamps, so they're way easier to watch if you're looking for specific games or whatever. Yeah. See you guys later.